Okay, so this should update, right? I mean, hopefully I don't have to refresh it because that'd be a little boring. Are you really telling me I have to refresh it? Because like I thought the point of the scheduling thing, right, is so you don't have to. Oh, holy crap. We're seeing it real time. By the way, there we go. I just ate some granola bars, so but it keeps it paused. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I gotta unpause it. You know, I'm just learning new stuff every single day. But anyway, we got it right now. Let me click on it in OBS. Oh man, do I have a tale to spin? Do I have a story to tell all of you? Let me pull up chat on OBS too. Oh man, I'm gonna wait for some more viewers to come in though, just like having the regulars come in because I have a crazy tale to spin today because I finally, after 3 weeks, got the Miss Miller email, which was the most generic email ever, but I'm gonna wait to talk about that. You know, I'm gonna give it like some time for people to get notifications so they come to stream, stuff like that. Also, hold on, I need to do a sanity check real quick because yeah, I showed that the stream was working, but I want to make sure I'm actually still live. I mean, we got Bob McJohnson in here, so I mean, it probably is live, but I got that scary thing, you know what I mean? Because I don't know if I'm actually live, and if I'm not live, oh, you know what's happening if I'm not live. I'm just gonna be like an absolute yapper, you know what I mean? I'm gonna yap for no reason. But yeah, anyway, let's hit this, man. Let's go. So yeah, I think we're gonna give it about 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna go off for probably this entire stream, bro. Because unlike my social anxiety, right, and my art standing and anything like that, if I talk to this subject, if I do it till death, right? Because this subject is the one subject where I'm unanimously, there we go. I'm unanimous, man, okay. You know what I mean? I'm in the right. I'm completely in the right here. So I could talk about this subject to death, and I don't really care, you know what I mean? Because it's not like an art thing where, you know, both sides are all right, but I mean, you know, the art teacher makes a lot more sense. Or social anxiety where, you know, you gotta take pity on me. No, I'm gonna sit here, and I'm gonna tell the entire story from the beginning for people that are not understanding here, that like need to like fill in the pieces and puzzles. I'm gonna do it all from start. I'm gonna talk about my experiences from when I conceptualized that schedule for next year's senior year, because she emailed me back, and I tell you, it was not what I was looking for. I mean, I will say I was expecting this type of email, but it sucks to read, you know what I mean? And I'm still fighting it. We're gonna figure this out, right? We're gonna figure this out. Because it's gonna be on, and it's on. I'm not gonna go down without a fight, you know what I mean? Because like, this is all just stupid, like, there's so many so many, like, it's almost incompetent. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna make fun of any of the office ladies, right? Because I'm sure their job's hard, but I mean, you know, like, you could only have a mistake so many times, and I'll go into it, right? But not right now. Right now we got the beekeeper, right? And we gotta destroy these ginormous wasps for the Pandaria, because we're doing the same stream as yesterday. Like I said, I didn't do anything off stream, luckily. I actually started leveling my WoW Classic Mage instead of playing WoW Mists of Pandaria. I got my wraps being mixed and mastered. I did a little bit of that. I got the stems for the dude so he can go mix and master and engineer the track, so that's gonna be great. That's what I did in my free time. And now we're back on a Mists of Pandaria, and we're gonna see. This will be the stream where I actually get to 86. Don't worry, because there's not gonna be any bottlenecks. This stream is probably only gonna be like 3-ish hours, because I think last night's stream was too long, you know what I mean? And I started getting fatigued, with brain fog, stuff like this, like stuff like that. Like, I was saying words, but like even I was getting lost in the sauce. And you know, when you're getting lost in the sauce, like the speaker, when the person that's speaking and trying communicating is getting lost in the sauce, you know the viewer's lost in the sauce as well. But yeah, I'm getting better going to bed too. Like, now I'm actually going to bed when it's dark outside, because I tell you, those were some two weird experiences. You know, your whole life, you're going to bed when it's dark outside, and then all of a sudden, you pull a 180. Because I remember, you should have seen my face after that huge live stream, that like 6-hour live stream. Not the 5-hour one yesterday, the 6-hour live stream, where I came upstairs And it was like upstairs was illuminated. You should have seen my face. I like look around and stuff. I was looking at the lights and I was like, the lights are off, so why is it illuminated? Then I check outside my door, right? Well, outside the window. I didn't walk outside. I just looked out a window. I looked out a window because I was like, huh? And the sun was out. I mean, it was a really foggy day too, so I couldn't see anything else, but the sun was out at like 6:30 a.m. And I'm like, holy crap, the sun comes out this early? Because, like, you know, in my basement, there's not that many windows. So I just expected it to be pitch black dark. You know, you can't tell when the sun's coming up down here. So I walked up my stairs and I'm like, holy crap, dude. And I was honestly astonished. Like, I had like the type face, literally, like the Home Alone type face, you know? So I mean, it's probably fine, right? It doesn't really matter when you go to bed, I don't think. It just matters how many hours you get. So I'm probably fine, but I need to go to school soon, you know what I mean? Like I said, with my schedule, school's coming up in 2 weeks, and I don't want to be getting in the habit of going to bed when the sun's coming up, you know what I mean? Like, it's probably fine, because I got 8 hours of sleep. I should be getting 9 or 10, to be honest with you, because I'm still a teenager. But it's fine. I'm getting 8 hours of sleep, so it's close enough. You know, you need that for development at a young age. You know, I'm talking about stuff like that. It's not like I'm sleep deprived or anything. It's not like I'm not sleeping. I'm getting the adequate amount of sleep. I could get slightly more for my health, but I mean, it's not changing anything. You know what I mean? It's fine. So, it's just because school happens at 8, you know? So, I can't be going to bed at 6, you know what I mean? Because that would only mean I sleep for 2 hours. Nah, man. That'll make my life miserable, dude. So I gotta break that habit, and that's what I'm doing. I'm waking up at 1 p.m. every single day, which I know, it's still extremely late in the day, you know what I mean? Like, 1 p.m., that's like when people have lunch. But it's a slow progress, you know? I'm soon gonna start waking up at 12 as well. Bars. But yeah. Just fix my sleep skills. It happens every single summer, you know what I mean? Every single summer, I love staying up till like 5 a.m., sleeping till 3 p.m., stuff like that, getting 12 hours of sleep every single night, and then school rolls around, and I'm like, it's basically an aw crap moment, you know what I mean? And I gotta fix my sleep schedule. But, you know, I'm rolling into it, you know? You gotta slowly, you can't shock the system, you know what I mean? Circadian rhythm, it's meant to gently roll into it, not just be shocked into it, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Also, I will say, one thing, right? My system time said 12:14, and I scheduled the stream for 12:50. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell everybody I'm live. Bob McJohnson was a legendary viewer and just read the thing, but I forgot to say I'm live in the Discord. I am live. But yeah, I scheduled it at 12:15, and then my system time said 12:14. Yet, YouTube was saying, hey, the stream should have been started by now. We're all waiting on King Alex Gilbert. So, I don't know, like, maybe my clock is off by a minute, which would suck, honestly, because I like everything to be nifty and tidy. But yeah, here, like, up here on WoW, too, if you look in the top right corner. Oh, man, I got some, like, I literally have some, like, granola bar nuts in my throat. Holy crap. But yeah, if you look up here in the top right, they're a minute off. 12:22, which might be my time. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know if WoW uses the time on my PC or not. And then, like, the bottom one is 12:23, which I think is server time. So maybe I am off, because I believe the server is on the same time zone I'm on. I don't know of a time zone where you're a minute off. So that was weird. So maybe next time I'll just remember to start stream a minute early. I don't know. Scheduling probably doesn't even matter, because like I said, the only person that was waiting on the stream, because I started it about 20 minutes prior to stream. So people had 20 minutes to, like, join the waiting queue. But the only person that really was in it was Bob McJohnson. By the way, thank you, Bob McJohnson, for waiting in the stream, waiting for me to patiently hit that go live buttons. Thank you. But it probably doesn't really matter, because, like, you know, I did it for 20 minutes, and Bob McJohnson was going to join the stream. It's just now Bob McJohnson was the OG day one guy, you know what I mean? Like, from the literal second I started stream, he was there. So that does actually help out that probably helps out my metrics, actually. I bet you it does. I probably would need more viewers, but I bet you, like, if YouTube sees your stream from the second you start it, have viewers, I bet you that does banger stuff for the impressions. Maybe. I don't know. Just a theory. A game theory. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, we got 20 minutes till I start talking about my scheduling now. Because like I said, some people might want to know about this, you know what I mean? Because I'm going to start from the beginning. I'm not just going to start from what I said today. I'm going to lay out the entire puzzle. Because like maybe even people like Bob McJohnson, maybe they don't even know what I'm talking about, you know what I mean? Because there are some details I'm laying out here. Because now it's confirmed. Everything here is confirmed. I'm still following up on emails, but I don't know, man. It's not, you know what I mean? Just, so I'll talk about it. It'll probably be the entire content for the day. Because like I said, this live stream, I want to keep going to bed around 4:30-ish. And this live stream's a little late. But, I mean, I don't really keep to a schedule. Because, like, if you keep to a schedule, right? If you stream to a schedule, now that's good for getting viewers and stuff, you know what I mean? But it's bad for your health because you get stressed, you know what I mean? Like, holy crap, I gotta drop everything I'm doing and keep my schedule booked for 5 hours. So, it gets you a little stressed. So, it's not starting around the same time. I want all my streams to be at least 3 hours. That's my goal in life. My goal in life is to be at least 3 hours of streams. Plus, people on the posts, which I'm assuming is just Bob McJohnson. Nobody else has said this on my community posts, I don't think. I have one vote. But that one vote said they want to see more live streams. So that's what I'm going to be doing here. I'm going to be doing some more live streams. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Bob McJohnson was the only person that said that. But we'll see when more viewers get the impressions on my posts to see what they want. Because I learned posts don't really get pushed out until the next day. Like if you're actually looking for it or you engage my channel a lot, yeah, you're going to get the post. But to like any passive viewers, it takes them a little while to get the community post. But yeah, so far, live streams are 100%. So I'm going to be live streaming, which sucks too, because the unfortunate part is I'm only going to be able to live stream for a few more weeks, right? Because after that, I can't live stream because I'm going to school and I don't have enough time. I mean, I could do like a 30-minute live stream, but nobody really wants that. Instead, I'll just be doing videos. Maybe do YouTube shorts. Maybe I'll go for like a 8-month hiatus for live streaming. Actually, no, I'll be able to live stream during breaks. Or if I end up doing Impact, if there's ever a school delay, it'll be a 2-hour delay for me and I can live stream during the 2-hour delay because that'll be kind of nice if I wake up in time, you know. So yeah, I mean, we'll just play it by ear, you know, but it's looking like, unfortunately, when school starts, I'm not going to be able to live stream as often. Or if I do live stream, we're not going to be able to do these extremely long 5-hour marathons, you know what I mean? Which is fine, by the way. Like, don't you worry. Like, I don't want you guys to have any worry at all. There's still going to be content on this channel. Don't you worry. Whether it be YouTube shorts or videos, I'm still going to be putting out content, even community posts. It's just that live stream is going to have to take a backseat. And I need subs anyway, because like I said, I need watch hours and I need subscribers for monetization. So I was grinding on subscribers, right? I got 30 subscribers in 2 weeks, which is insane for a small channel, you know what I mean? I went from 70 to 111. That's crazy. So now I'm grinding out watch hours, you know? Do subscribers for this many months, then do watch hours, and eventually I'll hit to monetization where we can do super chats, which actually will not help me at all since I'm not going to be live streaming. I mean, I think you can super chat a video, but, you know, I guess it makes it so your comment goes to the top and it's all highlighted and looks cool. But I don't think anybody's going to super chat a video. But they might super chat me a live stream, you know, be like, yo, appreciate the stream, bro. And then drop like $1 or something. Like, you know, everything helps. Every little thing helps. I don't know if YouTube scrapes off the top of anything. I hope not. But yeah, we'll see how it all plays out. I'm excited, man. I am truly excited for the future of this channel because we're going pretty well, man. And the name change seems to be working. My name, how long have I had this channel for? Like this new name change? I mean, I have the channel for about 8 months. No, 7 months. I've had the channel for about 7 months now, but I haven't had the name change for about 3-ish weeks. And yeah, like the harassment and stuff like that. I mean, I won't even call it like really harassment, but like the annoying religious people and stuff like that, they seem to subsided. So that's great. I mean, you know, because I'm drawing in the wrong crowd, you know, because YouTube thinks I'm a religious channel. So they're going to post me to religious viewers. So this time, like, hopefully they'll take a step back and be like, whoa, because I guess YouTube doesn't get personas. YouTube doesn't get, I guess, sarcasm and satire and stuff like that. So YouTube, like, when it sees God in the title and then God referenced a million times in the description, YouTube's gonna be like, oh, this is a religious video. I'm going to send it to all the religious viewers that I know of and see it. And then the religious people see it and they're like, this is blasphemy. And then they end up downvoting it to oblivion. And they write mean comments and stuff like that, tear up my watch time. And it's just more fuel to the flames for the people that already hate me, you know what I mean? Because that, like, be like, this guy calls himself a god? He's more like douchebaggery and arrogant. So, I mean, like, they could say the same thing about King, but it's less douchebaggery and arrogant. There we go. But yeah, we'll see how streaming goes. I mean, I'm streaming, I think what I'm going to be doing right, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming weekends, but I'm definitely at least going to be streaming every single weekday until Wednesday the 6th. So August the 6th. So for 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks to today. I go back to school. That's going to be at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's going to be at least 9 more live streams of varying length. They're all going to be, I'm going to be at least gunning for 3 hours or more. Hopefully we can get more towards the 5-hour range. I think 5 hours gives some nice growth personally. So that would be nice if we hit 5 hours. But 3 hours, I say it gets some nice growth as well, just not as nice. So yeah, at least 9 more live streams. And then I might stream weekends. I might not, hit or miss, depending on what I have planned, you know. And I got all this big stuff coming up. I have to donate to the Red Cross, which is honestly, that's inconsequential. It takes like 10 minutes. Well, depending on the line. If there's a line, it takes like an hour. But yeah, I got donated to the Red Cross soon. And then I actually have to do a lab for my blood because I may have this amazing, spectacular genetic mutation that is cancer, possibly. Because apparently my blood is abnormally thick. But it all could just be a coincidence. So I gotta get labs done to see if I have cancer or not. That'd be pretty not swagger if I have cancer. I doubt I have cancer. It's a very rare thing. But also, I mean, my blood thickness is fitting the bill, so it could be I end up having cancer, which would be crazy, you know. Think about all the views I can get. I can be like, I have cancer, not be clickbait. But yeah, I don't think it's bad cancer either way. I guess your blood just gets really thick. Like, I'm making so much blood to the point where my blood is like extremely thick, like a lot thicker than normal. I don't know. Maybe I have no idea. I mean, it could be anything. But yeah, if I have cancer, that would kind of suck. But I mean, you know, I probably don't. It's probably just I have thick blood. But yeah, it's like abnormally thick. Like, for example, hemoglobin, like that, I guess, measures your thickness of your blood. I didn't know this until I started donating blood in the Red Cross. Apparently, your hemoglobin's supposed to be around, I don't know, 13 to 15. Like, that's a good range. Mine is 17 and up, which is like 2, right? But I don't know if that's like bad or not. I don't know if that's so bad to the point where I have this genetic mutation. Or no, it's not a genetic mutation. It's just a normal mutation where I have cancer in my bloodstream or something where it just makes it really thick. I have no idea, bro. I'm not a doctor, and that's why I have to do a lab soon. I'm doing labs on Friday. They're gonna check out my thing. They're gonna check out my vitals, right? They're gonna be like, I gotta get my labs done, and I'm gonna send it to the doc, and then the doc will look at it and be like, oh, you got a problem? Or, nah, man, you just have a little bit thick blood, but it's all fine. Just keep donating to the Red Cross, because that's apparently how you get your blood thickness down. You just keep losing blood. You do bloodletting, which is, I mean, I don't want to do bloodletting. I'll just donate blood to the Red Cross, because screw it. I mean, I do that I do that as often as I can anyway, really, every 3 months, because it gives me something to do, you know what I mean? Because I'm always down to just randomly do stuff, you know? Because think about most of the day I spend inside, so I mean, you know, if I do like a humanitarian thing, it's cool. It's cool, you know what I mean? But yeah, hopefully I don't have the cancer. I don't even know what the cancer does. I don't know if this is like bad cancer. I mean, obviously all cancer would be bad. Oh, you see that guy? That guy just stole my thing. You big nerd. Hold on. Boo. Boo. Actually, I'm going to say chicken. Chicken. He stole my Jade. But yeah, like, I don't know, because like, even if I do have cancer, I don't even know what the treatment would be, and I'm not doing chemo at the ripe age of 17. Screw that, because like, you know, I haven't been having that much problems with my blood in the first place, you know? I'm not having like, if I didn't donate to the Red Cross, like, yeah, maybe I could be feeling better, like maybe what my default settings are for feeling, it could be a lot better. But you know, if I gotta do like chemo and poison, radiation, stuff like that, I ain't doing that. So, but I probably don't have cancer. Like I said, like this is a very rare disease. It's like Jack's disease or something. I don't know, blood in the cancer, but I'll see, man. Hopefully I don't, because that would not be good. But yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out. I'll get my they'll draw my blood on Friday, and then, because it's a weekend, they probably won't get it to me until Monday. And then I'll know if my results are abnormal. So what I'm doing right now is just a normal vital check. Stuff like hemoglobin, cholesterol, hemoglobin A1C, stuff like that. Just standard health check. Let's check my vitals. And then I'm going to send it to the doc. And then the doc's like, yeah, this is looking a little crazy, a little abnormal. Then I'll get this weird Jack's variation in the blood. I'll get this another lab done, and they'll test for this weird variation. Who knows? Who knows? Like, I don't know what the chances are, and I don't really know what treatment is or how to cure it, maybe. But either way, I'll be able to get banger content because I remember I keep getting recommended this one random video on YouTube, right? And it's called like Baddie with Cancer, and it has like freaking 800,000 views. Bro, that could be me. That could be me. So, I mean, I'm obviously not hoping for it because that would be terrible. But, you know, you always gotta look at the bright side of things, you know what I mean? Cancer equal content. They both start with C, you know what I mean? But yeah, I probably don't have it, unless I do. And, you know, like they said, people probably weren't thinking that Technoblade had cancer, and then, you know, he came up with cancer. But I don't think mine's gonna be bad at all. No tumors, no stuff in the arms, you know what I mean? It's just gonna be some weird blood illness, and I don't know, man. Who knows how I get it done or fixed? Who knows if I'm even gonna go through treatment? But yeah, my blood's just abnormally thick. Like, for example, sometimes it's so thick, right? When the blood cross stabs me in the vein, and they try to extract the blood from my veins so they can put it in the pouch and then give it to somebody in the hospital, sometimes it doesn't want to come out. That's how thick it is. Like, it sometimes clots in the machines, and they gotta like wiggle the needle around, and you know, that hurts like heck, because like, you know, that thing's in my veins, so I'm like, owie, you know, and I'm holding back tears because I'm crying, you know what I mean? I'm crying on the inside because they're wiggling around this massive needle in my vein. I'm like, holy crap, please stop it, dude. Like, just find the blood and do it. And then, even then, once when they finally figure it out, right, and they have it going again, it takes a decent bit of time. Like, I'm more of the slower ones, because, like, you know, if your blood was thin, it will move a lot faster. And maybe that's why I get, like, I don't know, maybe it's because of my weight too, but that might also be why I get, like, winded. Like, it's seriously winded, you know what I mean, when I'm running. And it might just because, like, my blood's thick. Because, you know, the thicker your blood is, the harder your heart has to pump. Which apparently, both my pulse and blood pressure is perfect. But, you know, maybe, imagine how much more perfect it could be if I didn't have this thick blood, you know what I mean? But I don't know, like I said, I might just have thick blood. Or I have abnormally thick blood. And that could be a sign of cancer. But yeah, I don't know. I'm probably way too chill for talking about, like, for potentially having cancer. I'm probably way too chill, but I don't know, man. I'm at the point where who cares, you know? Like, life is an experience, and you know, you gotta play the cards you're dealt, you know what I mean? So yeah, we got 6 minutes until I go off, because, like, you know, 30 minutes, that's enough time, you know, for my dedicated viewers. I think, I don't know, man. I don't know what's a good enough time to be until viewers actually start getting in here. But for the most part, I feel like it's gonna take like another 30 minutes for me to like actually to get to the point where my schedule gets good. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be talking about maybe a lot of unnecessary details, but nice to know. You know, like, for example, in the MCU, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, you don't have to watch all the movies, right? You only have to watch like the Avengers and maybe like Captain America Civil War and like the Iron Man movies, right? To like get the understanding of the plot, and then the rest are just like nice. You know what I mean? Well, you know, like basically what I'm about to give you is those extra movies that, you know, people don't really need to know. You know, like you really don't need to know that information, but it's nice. It's nice to see. Man, I tell you, my allergies. Oh, did I take my allergy medicine today? I don't know. Man, I don't know now because I can't take more because I might accidentally overdose on my allergy meds like an absolute dingus. But I don't know if I took my allergy medicine today. I honestly do not remember. Oh, no. Bro. No, bro. I don't know if I took my allergy meds. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, yeah. Because, like, you know, when I talk a lot, the vibration from my voice, because, like, you know, I have a lower tone. I mean, I don't have like I don't have a really low voice like this. But, like, you know, my voice is on the lower tone side. So, lower frequency, more rumbles, you know what I mean? So, it rumbles the snot in my nose and it slowly falls down. And I gotta, like, sniff to move the snot out of my nose, bro. But, yeah, 4 minutes and I can talk about it because I remember. Like, I didn't want to talk to anything. I didn't even want to talk to my friends about it. I just said, I'm getting screwed over here. And I didn't want to say anything else. And I'm just keeping it in. I kept it in until now to just talk about it. Because, like, seriously, something's up. Like, one person cannot make this many mistakes, right? You gotta wonder, like, is she lying to me? But we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. I mean, like I said, I sent her another email, and this will all make sense once when we get to 4 minutes. And also, where the heck are these sprites at, man? Like, I just see 3 more Jade. Like, what's with all the people? I mean, it's not as bad as yesterday's stream, where they were camping, you know what I mean? But I just need a few more sprites to kill. The problem is when I kill the sprites, like, for example, I'm going to steal this guy's Jade. I'm going to be like that one dude. Watch. I mean, it's a jerk move, but it's a dog eat world, which is, by the way, a very stupid thing, right? Oh, Nasty got it. Wow. So none of us got it. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, you have like these pirates, I want to call them, that try to get the Jade. But yeah, you ain't getting my Jade. I know what I'm doing. I play FPSs sometimes on a very rare schedule, so my FPS aim is on the. Oh, that's good. But I guess yeah, I could just stand around this guy and be like, yeah, I'm gonna get this. Yeah, because he's a caster, so I'm gonna steal it. Because to be honest, I have as much right to it as he did because I helped him kill it. Oh, you can't use Death Grip when a target's tapped? That sucks. Dude, I'm actually insane. Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of here. That's kind of stupid though that it does that, you know? Like, you could be a jerk like that. That's kind of bad quest design, not even saying. Like, you shouldn't be able to click on it unless maybe if you're in party with the guy. Because that's like, bro, you know what I mean? I mean, somebody did to me, so it's sort of justified. I don't know. Who knows? I have no idea. But I kind of feel like a jerk, but, you know. I'm the streamer here. I'm doing live journalism. I gotta make the stream interesting here. What professions do I have on this guy? Engineering and jewel crafting. Okay, I'll have to find an engineer / jewel crafter to learn. I think engineering I have to go all the way to Miss Pandaria. Or not Miss Pandaria. The Vale of the Eternal Blossoms. Which is going to be so fun, by the way, once I get there. Which is not going to be this stream. Because I got to get all the way to 90 and I'm still level 85. But I'll eventually get there. And that'll be really fun. But yeah. Oh, man. Should I just talk about it right now? Oh, was I not supposed to go up here? Oh, man. Wait, where am I supposed to go? 4-man man. No, I'm supposed to go over here. Dang it, I wasn't supposed to go to Titan Monastery yet. I don't want to go there yet. But yeah, I think I'm going to talk about it right now. So, as you all know, I am technically a junior in high school. I just completed junior year, so now I'm a senior technically. I haven't went to senior year of high school yet, though. That starts in 2 weeks. And the most important thing about being in a high school, right? When it's almost at the end of the year, you gotta make your schedules, right? Schedules for next year, what classes you're gonna pick and stuff like that. Well, my school offers Impact, which I don't really know what it's called. Like, I don't know what the abbreviation is. but it's like a work-based learning type thing. Like you leave school for half the day and you go off into the world and you like, it's like this work program. You got like a teacher there and it teaches you like life-based skills, you know, not book smarts. It teaches you street smarts. You know what I mean? And I thought that was cool because one of the things on there was called interactive media. Which, because I'm not a big labor guy, I'm not a hands-on type guy. I don't like that stuff, so normally I wouldn't do impact. But one of the things on there was interactive media. And what interactive media, what you learn in that class, is the Adobe suite. So Photoshop, Illustrator, Premiere Pro, audio software, like probably you'll learn Audacity, or maybe even Reaper for like better alternatives. You learn how to manipulate audio, how to make content / filmmaking, stuff like that. And I think that, hey, I got this YouTube channel, right? I mean, you're watching me. I think that stuff interests me, so I signed up for it, you know what I mean? But people were telling me, right? Now, these were kids, like my fellow peers, you know, fellow students, same grade and stuff. They were saying, yeah, there is one problem with impact, though. If you do impact in your senior year, you cannot do 12th grade English advanced class, which at my school, the advanced classes are college credit. So, bingo. And then the person that teaches normal English is an extremely strict and mean teacher that I had mixed feelings about. Mr. Camp. Some days I feel like Mr. Camp, I like him. Other days I feel like he's a little bit of a douchebag, you know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is, but, you know, I could speak a little bit freely, you know? Like, hopefully he never sees this stream, but, I mean, I think he understands as well sometimes. He's a little bit of a, you know what I mean, a douchebag, but it's fine. It's fine, right? And, you know, we've all taken him in 10th grade because he also teaches 10th grade English. So I have history with Mr. Camp, and that's how I got the mixed feelings on him. And I don't particularly want to take his class again because, number one, normal English is normal English. It's not going to be college credit. So I'm going to be doing all this effort, and even more effort than the college level class, for like less rewards. And it will drop my GPA. So I have a 4.3 GPA as we speak. I'm a genius, bro. Smarts. My brain, it's hard containing all of this. But, you know, it's college level class, because you're maybe wondering if you know, like, the American school system, you normally can only go up to a 4.0 GPA. So how do I have a 4.3? It's because of college level classes. College is grades on a 5.0 grading scale, and the advanced classes here are college. But the problem with that is having above a 4.0 GPA on average is if you do any normal class, even if you get a 100% on it, you do everything correctly, you don't miss a single point in the class, your GPA is still going to go down because it's not a college class, you know, it's graded on a 4.0 grade scale instead of a 5.0 grade scale. So even if I get 100% in the entire class, an A++, like so good that I get extra credit, I get 101% in the class. Like I finished the class with 101% somehow. It doesn't matter, my GPA still dropped to like a 4.2. Which is really unfortunate, you know what I mean? Like, so not only do I not want to take class, and like I said, none of my friends are going to be in this class here. I'm normally like in the smart group of friends, so they're all going to be taking the advanced English next year as well. So I'm not going to have any friends in the class either. So it's more work, a teacher I don't really like, some, I don't know, mixed feelings, but I don't want to take his class again, you know what I mean? And then even if I do everything right, I still get punished, you know what I mean? Because my GPA reduces. It's like a what, you know what I mean? Like, why would I do that? So, I had these concerns. Which means, you know, I was thinking about it because we had a long time to think about this. Because we went to this Impact Institute, right? When we were in, I don't know what grade it was. 10th grade, probably, yeah. So I had many years to think about it. But eventually I was like, you know, I'm going to bite the bullet, I'm going to do it. Because I was going to do it in my 11th grade year, but I needed credits, you know what I mean? I didn't have enough classes to get my honors diploma, which was a whole another set of criteria that you have to do. So that's why I didn't do Impact in 11th grade, because I was like, I held back. I was like, you know what, I need to do these classes. But now, all the classes I need are basically only classes I can take my senior year. So I'm good on required classes. So now I have time to take Impact. So, you know, I thought about it and I was like, you know, I want to do this. But I'll ask the counselor, you know what I mean? Because, like, technically, all this hearsay by students, this could all be a rumor and wrong, you know what I mean? Maybe now they've changed it. Like, maybe this is an old policy, like, before you can't. Like, if you do impact, you can't take advanced English. So I'll ask my counselor, you know what I mean, on scheduling day, you know, just iron it out. Could have been old policy, you know what I mean? Who knows? Who knows? Like, they could have been wrong. So, you know, the day rolls around, and just take film lit and creative lighting. No, because I want to do... Oh, wait, no, you are right. Hold up. No, you're right, Chin. Okay, no, yeah. I forgot. That does satisfy. Okay. And that's... Is that with Mrs. Dierk, though, or is that with Mr. Camp? 'Cause to be honest with you, I don't want to be with Mr. Camp. But, yeah, hold on. That is an option, too. So I will think about that even more. Because I'm still getting more facts. But we're at the point where I can describe basically the entire situation, right? So basically, right, we're at the point where it's scheduling day, you know, and like in the back of my mind, I kind of want to sign for this impact stuff, you know, take a leap, see if I like it, you know, maybe make some banger content. I think it's a cool way to go out for my senior year. So I sit down and, like, you know, everybody else in Dierig, that's great then. Okay, that is an option then. I might do that, to be honest with you. Maybe. Yeah. It'll probably be better than English 12, you know what I mean? So anyway, it's now schedule day. It's scheduling day. Because, I mean, okay, yeah, actually, we're going to take a pause with my storytelling because I do want to keep talking about this, Chin. The problem is it's still not college credit, which means my GPA is still going to suffer. Like, I'd rather do two things. And I'm going to see, like, maybe I could do the work program and work for, work a job and move it till the end of the day. So I'm seeing what else can happen. But I don't know, that is an option on taking film lit. It's just that I don't want my GPA to drop, you know what I mean? Because, like, I'm doing impact. Because, like I said, even I can get 100% in film lit, right? In creative writing. And still have my GPA drop, which at this point I don't really care about my GPA, right? But I do have a solid chance to get to my top 10% in the class. I think I'm like 12 and top 10 is 7. So I do have a solid chance to get top 10% in the class. But if I take these stupid non-college credit classes, you can kiss that goodbye. You can completely kiss that top 10% goodbye, and that's why I don't really want to do it, you know what I mean? But it is an option, and that is a good idea because that will give me my English credit, so, and it's not with Mr. Camp. So, yeah, I'll keep that in the back of my mind, so thanks, Chin. I didn't even think about doing that as well. So, scheduling day rolls around, right? And, you know, everybody, they have their scheduling done. They're, like, in and out in, like, a minute, you know what I mean? Because we do it during the class. So, you know, we just go down the row, right? In and out in under a minute. And then, you know, I get up there, and I have a lot to ask. So I'm in here for, like, 10 minutes, right? So I sit down with Miss Miller. And she's like, you know, you got stuff you want to do? And I was like, yeah, you know, I'm thinking about doing impact. And she's like, oh, that's great. And then I'm like, I just have, like, one problem, impact. Is this going to, like, interrupt my schedule and all? And then I told her the two classes I'm taking. Government Econ and English 12 Advanced. Like, I made sure to even say Advanced. And then I was also doing that digital CSA application thing, but that's just a study hall, you know what I mean? I don't know if you got that same thing, Chin. I know Thor was there, but I don't know if you got that Cyber Academy CSA application thing. But I'm doing that. So I sat down there, I'm like, yeah, I'm really thinking about doing impact personally. And I am very interested in it. But will it impact my schedule? Here's my two classes. Government Econ and Advanced English 12. And then she, like, chuckled, you know what I mean? She was like, oh, no, don't worry. Like, not like a laughing at me like I'm a doofus or anything. But like a, yeah, don't worry. Like, don't even, like, give a second thought about it. You're completely fine, you know what I mean? So, you know, like, I'm like, oh, that's great then. So in my mind, I'm like, okay. So, like, maybe that was just this year's policy. Or maybe next year they change something. Or maybe the students don't even know what they're talking about. So I'm like, okay. And then I'm talking with her. I'm like, you know, I'm thinking I might do digital media or smart technology. And then, you know, I ended up doing interactive media. And stuff like that. You know, we just went over all the pros and cons. And I kept saying, you know, hey, I just don't want my schedule to be mixed up. So you sure? And she just kept saying, yeah. So then I handed her the paper. And that was that, really. And then people kept telling me, man, you know you're not gonna be able to do English 12 Advanced, right? And like I said, nah, man, I talked with Miss Miller and she told me, like she assured me, we're chilling. We're fine. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Is film lit college credit? No, I don't think so. It might be. If it is college credit, then boom. Easy way out. Then this is no problem whatsoever. But I don't think it is college credit, unfortunately. But yeah. It's honestly like, so like, you know, I'm like, people keep saying, man, so you're not doing English 12 next year, right, Alex? I'm like, and I keep reassuring them, nah, man, I'm going to be in that class next year. Don't you worry. And I'm fine, right? Like, I didn't have any other suspicions. And I'm chilling. Like, I didn't even think about it, right? I'm just like, all right, I'm going to do Impact. I filled up the Impact application. I gave him my address, you know, contact, emergency phone numbers. I did the whole shindig when I went home that next day. Because you have to fill out this huge Impact thing on your Chromebook for a Google form so that they're responsible for you, right? It's A-okay. Also, I don't know why you didn't get the thing. I think our whole friend group, Chin, got the CSA Cyber Academy thing. I don't know why you didn't. I guess they don't really care about you. But yeah. We're chilling, right? Like, it's not even in the back of my mind. I'm like, next year, I'm going to do Impact. Everything's going to be A-okay. And it completely forgot about it. And then school ends, you know, I'm not getting any surprising calls up to the office to be like, hey, your schedule's messed up. You know, nobody's saying that. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't get any calls to the office, no conflicts in my schedule. So I'm like, okay, must be all good, you know? Well, fast forward to like 3 months later, July the 3rd on a Thursday. I'm chilling with my mom. We're at the doctor's office and she pulls up Power School, you know, because I don't know why she was checking on it, but she just clicked on it, right? And then she's like, huh, Alex, you don't have all your classes in. Which my CSA Cyber Academy thing wasn't in, which was supposed to be a study hall. So I only have 2 classes, which was my Impact thing, which doesn't even say Impact. It says like this random, complete, silly, stupid stuff. You know what I mean? And then it said English 12. Not advanced, not college credit, with Mr. Joe Camp himself. And oh man, you should have like seen it. I started like stressing out. I'm like, holy crap, what the heck's going on, you know? And I'm like, you know, okay, hold up. It's only the 3rd, right? It's only July 3rd. We're still about a month away from going to school. Maybe it's just a small Power School error. So I calmed myself down, you know? I got myself all... I started, like, when I get anxious, right, I start speaking fast. So I just started speaking word vomit at my mom. Like, I probably said, like, a 5-page essay at her, just speaking a lot of words really fast, like I'm supersonic, right? And I'm sitting here like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, I don't want to do all this. You know what I mean? Like she assured me that I wasn't gonna do it. And I'm like saying that, you know what I mean? And so I was like, reason came to my mind. I'm like, it's probably a glitch in Power School or something like that. I'll go email Miss Miller. So I got home, email Miss Miller, right? Next day, Friday, I check my email. I emailed her my school email, right? So everything was official. Next day, check my email. Didn't get an email back. Okay, that's fine. You know, maybe she'll come back to work on the week of the 7th, you know, July 7th. Because she probably wasn't working on a weekend. So I checked my email on Monday. Still no email. And then I'm like, okay. And I check my email every single day, right? And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Maybe she goes back to work on the 14th. So I check my email on the 14th. No email. And like, you know, this is kind of like a time-sensitive email. This has to do with scheduling, you know what I mean? Especially before they finalize the schedules. Because I could have got her to change it before she finalized the schedules if she actually looked at my email. You know what I mean? Because like, this is kind of a problem. Because I wanted to send her an email before the Fremont schedules are finalized. You know what I mean? Because like this way, before it's finalized, I still have like a chance to like have the class I want. You know what I mean? And have everything I want to do. So then, I check. Monday, the 21st. Maybe she goes back to work. I check my email. Still has not responded. So you know what? I send her the copy and paste. I copy and paste the email. You know, no, don't worry. She's responded. And that's what I'm going to get to now. So yeah, don't worry. She's responded now and I'm still emailing her. But now she's finally responded. So first thing first, I resend her the email, right? And then I copy and paste the email. And I resent it to her the next day. So then I check Tuesday. And holy crap, don't you see it? I get an email from Miss Miller herself. And then guess what? It wasn't even directed towards me. It was the class of 2026, 2027, 2028, and 2029. So it wasn't even pertaining to my email. And guess what? She said, guys, the school schedule for the 2025 to 2026 school year has been finalized. And then she showed us that. Like, she showed us the school schedule in the finalization thingy. And, you know, I'm like, okay, this could be really bad for me. She still has not responded to my email, by the way. So I know she's at work. Because, you know, she had to send out that email somehow. And she didn't respond to my email on that day. So I'm like, ah, crap. Here we go again. So I check up this schedule, right? I look at the schedule. And I'm looking for one class in particular. English 12 Advanced College Credit, or whatever it's called. I don't know, literature class. I don't remember what it's called. And I check what period it's in. I find it like on page 2 or something. Mrs. Deering. Scroll down. Check it. Semester 2. And I think it's like second block. And I'm like, no. Because that basically did validate my worries, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, oh crap, what the crap, you know what I mean? And she's like, even though she didn't respond to my email, she basically confirmed that, oh crap, I can't do Impact English 12 together. But I was still holding out, right? Because maybe there's something we can work out here, you know what I mean? So I'm still awaiting her email. Well, that leads us to today. Well, actually, no, that was 2 days ago. Because now today, okay, my time dates are a little bit off, but you get the point. Like, this all happened recently. Because I just realized, because it's 12 o'clock, it's actually Wednesday now, I think, right? So I unfortunately did all this garbage stuff. But anyway, today, I finally get an email from her. And I'm like, because my heart sank, you know what I mean? Because I realized, oh man, so like this email is going to be probably one of the most important emails I'm going to read in my entire life so far. So I click on the email because I made sure I checked the senders this time. Because first time I got debated, you know what I mean? I got completely trolled because I thought she was responding to me, not she was responding to like literally everybody in the entire school. So I checked the email. And she writes a one-sentence, most generic thing possible. Like, come on, bro. You could have made it like a little bit personal. Like, it sounds like she just copy and pasted this email to whoever asked this stuff. And it just says, students at Fremont High School can only take Impact or English 12 Advanced. They cannot take both. It's so generic, not personalized whatsoever. Because, like, remember, I wrote her, like, a small little paragraph, like 4 sentences, being like, hey, I checked out Power School. I'm a little uneasy about this, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's just a Power School bug. I signed up for English 12, and you assured me that I can take English 12 Advanced and digital applications Impact thing both at the same time. It's just this a Power School glitch. I tried emailing you prior, but you didn't respond to it. What's up, basically? And then she just responds with, like, the most generic... I'm still missing class every quarter. Yeah, I also kind of am. Like, I don't have a study hall. I don't know what quarter or what block my study hall's in. Because my study hall's supposed to be CSA cyber applications. But, you know, I emailed her, right? And I'm like, hey, what's up here, basically? You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, I'm a little bit uneasy about this. And then she doesn't even, like, make it personal. Like, she doesn't say my name or anything. You know what I mean? She just says, students, like, this is how I knew it was basically like a copy and paste. Like, I'm sure a bunch of people have sent her this same exact email pertaining with some type of Impact class. Maybe it doesn't have to pertain with English 12 Advanced. Like, maybe she changed out English 12 Advanced with, like, insert class here. But it was basically a copy and pasted email. And I'm like, bro, what? Like, so she sent me this email. And I'm like, that was like the final nail in the coffin. I'm like, holy crap. All right. It's on now. You know what I mean? Because now I'm out here and I'm going to have to fight. You know what I mean? I'm going to have to fight in the emails. I might have to like actually talk to her in person when she's in like the office and she's got like situated. But right now I'm going to keep emailing her because now I wrote her another email, right? And I'm like, but you told me You personally told me, and it might have been a little bit aggressive, but I made sure, like, I sent it to my mom, and I'm like, hey, this isn't too aggressive, right? Because I was a little bit angry, and she said, no, it's, like, fine, because, like, you know, you want to come off a little aggressive, because you want to come off as, like, a little bit saying it sucks. So I'm like, okay. But when I was doing my schedule earlier in my junior year, you told me that I can take English 12 college level literature and impact together. I specifically asked this, and you said, basically, you laughed it off and said, oh no, don't worry. So it's a little disheartening that now I'm hearing that I can only do one or the other. What are my options here? Like, are you sure there is no way I can take English 12 advanced and impact together? Like, are you completely sure, even though you were reassured it? And obviously, this is a paraphrasing what I said. I didn't, like, exactly say this, but, like, you get the point. Like, are you sure? Because you told me, like, you laughed it off. Like, you said, no, don't worry at all. Like, psh, like, it was laughable that I would even come up with that, like, thing. You know what I mean? So you told me that I could take impact and English 12 advanced together. And then I'm like, okay, then maybe if I can't, what are my options here? Can I drop impact? Because I asked her, can I drop impact? Because she told me back in the day, because I was also curious about, hey, maybe if I don't want to do impact, what's the latest date I can do to drop impact? And she said, before the end of my junior year. But now my junior year is over, so I'm still wondering if I can drop impact. And if she says no, bro, I don't want to be forced into impact because of, like, her problem. Because, like, this is a big thing, you know what I mean? Like I said, this is going to be the most important decision of my life. It's going to affect the entirety of my senior year, my last year of school, because whatever I pick here impacts all year, or these filler classes will be all year. So I remember talking with her, and I've said, can I drop impact? Or what about this job program where I can go to work for half the day? Can I move the job program to block 3 and block 4 so I can go to work for half the day and still not have to pick up all these classes? And I have not got an email back. She emailed me at like 2 p.m. So I've sent it within business hours. She has not replied yet. I'll give her like maybe 2 days and send her the email again because, like, it's on, you know what I mean? And I was thinking about this. The more I'm thinking about this, the more I realized there's no way it was this much a mistake. It has to be like negligence or incompetence, which I don't want to, like, okay. Like, I don't want to make fun of Miss Miller or, like, trash her or anything, or trash any of the office ladies. Like, I know her jobs suck, you know what I mean? Like, especially during junior year, when you have to do all these schedules, like, at the end of the year, we have to schedule all the freshmen, all the sophomores, and all the juniors. So I understand, right? Maybe at that time when I was talking to her, she forgot, and she was like, oh, my bad. You know what I mean? But, like, she still had the paper, you know what I mean? She has the paper where I had an X on impact and an X on advanced English. So somebody was watching that paper, and they should have been like, oh, there's a conflict there. Let me call up Alex Gilbert and bring him to the office so we can figure out what we're going to do here. Because nobody told me this. Nobody was going to tell me this. If I didn't pull up Power School, like, if I did not have the Power School app, and my mom didn't pull up Power School app, I would be, like, I'd be completely in the dark here. Nobody's telling me this. And, like, there's no way all these people made this mistake, because it had to have gone through a couple people. Like, there's no way it was just Miss Miller. Like, it's like, okay, like I said, maybe if she was just having a bad day on that scheduling day and she just completely forgot about it, I completely understand. But the fact that she probably stared at those schedules multiple times before she actually put together all the classes, you know what I mean? Multiple times. And, like, it clearly shows that I want to be in advanced English, you know what I mean? Especially, like, why is she putting me in a normal English class without even telling me? On my paper, I explicitly marked with a big black X that said, yes, I want advanced level literature. And then she puts me in a normal literature class without telling me. Like, nobody told me this. Even though, like, I explicitly wanted this. Like, you would think if there's a conflict with your schedule, they would call you to the office, or at least maybe they were making schedules or maybe she made schedules when she was coming off work at like May, like because I know she still works at the school, right? Going into May because she's like an office worker. So maybe then she sees it, right? Why didn't she send me an email? Why didn't she say this? Because now, like, this is a really time-sensitive subject, you know what I mean? Like, especially we're 2 weeks out from school, because like schedules are kind of important, you know what I mean? They're kind of time-sensitive, you know? It's not like a, like, I feel like this email and this problem should be pretty high up on her agenda, you know what I mean? Because like, you know, especially as like a senior, you know what I mean? Because like as a senior, I should get like seniority, you know what I mean? And like, I know I'm a good student, 4.3 GPA, you know, I'm not like a troublemaker. So like, you think my emails should be kind of up there, you know what I mean? Especially when it pertains to scheduling next year, because like, this is all important. And she didn't tell me. Nobody told me. Nobody told me email. I had to figure this all out on my own. And then when I do bring this up, right? And I bring this up and I tell her, hey, I wanted to do English 12 Advanced and Impact together. You said this was all right. And she was like, nah. Basically. Because, and she should have told me this. Like, especially, like, I shouldn't even have to ask, right? When I'm doing my Impact scheduling. I shouldn't even have to ask. She should like sit there because like there's a reason why you do it with the counselor, you know what I mean? There's a reason why you don't just turn in the paper. You do it with the counselor so you can see if there's like any like problems with your scheduling, you know what I mean? So like they could like look at it and be like, oh, these two classes you can have them together. They could be like, okay. That's why you do it with the counselor. So like I shouldn't even have to ask if there was problems with my schedule. She should have just seen the two X's on my paper and be like, oh, I'm sorry, Alex, if you want to do Impact, you have to do, like, if you want to do Impact, you can't do English 12 Advanced. Or if you want to do English 12 Advanced, you can't do Impact. She should have just told me that. Because there's a reason why I do it together. But like I said, I'll give her a pass there. But you know she's looked at that schedule multiple times. It has to be, I don't even think it's incompetence, because I don't think she's stupid, you know what I mean? Like, she's a counselor. I don't think she's stupid. I think it's just negligence, you know what I mean? Like, she doesn't really care, you know what I mean? Like, she just skimmed through it. But like, you know, like I said, it's clearly on there. It clearly, and I've been taking college classes the entire time. On my diploma, it says I'm an honors diploma. Why would you not put me, like, there should be some alarm bells going off, you know what I mean? When you check your schedule and you're checking that you're putting like a guy who's been in all advanced classes, whose friends are in all advanced classes too, in a normal class, you know what I mean? There should be like a few alarm bells going off to making sure, hey, is this really what he wants? You know what I mean? Because like I took advanced English, like I took college credit level English, and I passed it with like a 96 overall in the entire class. So why would I be backing out of it now? Like obviously I think it's easy. I might as well take the college level credit as well. Like why would I just back out of that now? Like she should have emailed me or called me or like something, like, you know, called me down the office, because like this is a huge conflict, because it's not just like one class, you know what I mean? It's even worse than that. It's an entire year for half my day. So my schedule's all messed up. And like I said, classes are going to be filling up and stuff, and there's going to be less room, and I got to figure out filler classes and stuff like that. So this is going to be affecting, it's affecting 4 blocks of my class. So half my day, it's affecting an entire half of my day. So it's not just like a one class, you know what I mean? And it's affecting my college credit, my GPA. It's so consequential. It's my senior year, you know what I mean? So I gotta like think about scholarships and stuff, and I need to write this stuff down. Like I could be like, hey, I'm taking a college level advanced English 12 class. You know, I need all the benefits and stuff I can get to give me an edge ahead on these scholarships I'm gonna be applying to and stuff like that. And I need the college credits, you know, because might as well do it if it's required. I might as well get the college credit version. And I remember, like, what I'm really mad here is, right, it's not only did she say no when I asked her if this is going to conflict, but she was so confident with her no. Like I said, she gave like a slight laugh off, like, nah, don't you worry. Don't you worry for a second. And then she doesn't like contact me when, because like you would think, right, that would be on your radar, you know what I mean? Like when a student has something marked down like as an X and you have to put them in something else differently, you'd think you would have to call them, you know what I mean? Or email them or somehow, because like I said, I was checking my email. So like she could have sent me an email if it was out of school, you know what I mean? Like, maybe she made the schedules on, we get out of school May 21st. So maybe she made the schedules on, or maybe it was May 22nd. I think, yeah, we got out on May 22nd. So maybe she was making schedules on May 26th. And then she realized, oh crap, Alex Gilbert. He wanted to make an X right here. He made an X right there for advanced college level English. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put him in a normal level English class with Mr. Camp, because that's definitely what he X'd on, right, guys? There's a clear void right there. And remember, college level classes are bold too. Like on the schedule, anything that's college level class are bold on there. So it's she's even directing me over there, you know what I mean? Like her eyes should be glancing at the bold, you know what I mean? So I don't know what she wants. I don't understand. I don't understand why nobody told me about this. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I'm literally like, I may be like I'm over exaggerating the importance of this, but this is like actually important. It's not just one class. It's the entirety of my last year of school. And it's half of it. Like half of my entire day for the next 180 days is going to be affected somehow. You know how consequential it's going to be? Because I hate an idea, and there's no going back either. Once when I go to Impact on the first day, I can't drop it. Like now, I might not be able to drop it, because she said you can only drop out of Impact while you're still in school, you know what I mean? So like I had to go to her before my junior year ended, but I'm hoping like with these special circumstances, I can maybe end my Impact. But if I can't, on my first day of school, I can't change out of Impact. No, I'm invested for the entire year. It's a huge commitment. And I don't like commitments, you know what I mean? I really don't like commitments. And especially when it's something as impactful, because it's going to be every single day. And I have to wake up, if I end up doing Impact, I have to wake up an hour earlier. So I lose an hour of my day because I have to go to school and be on that bus before it leaves school. So there's all kinds of problems here. And it really does suck because, like I said, it's not just one block. It's not just one class period, you know what I mean? Like maybe if there's a problem with one class period, it's fine, you know what I mean? Like maybe she put me in the advanced English, or she put me in normal English instead of the advanced English, and she's kind of giving me a hard time of it. Who cares? It's just one class period. But this is half my school day. And like I said, if I'm trying, right? What if I need, because like, if I do drop Impact, right? I'm going to need to pick up some filler classes. And I need to figure that out soon, you know what I mean? Because I have to pick up 4 classes for the entire semester. So I'm thinking about I might have to do like end up doing math and stuff, because the problem is, right, you remember when I said I didn't do Impact in 11th grade because I wanted to make sure all my required classes were done? Well, guess what? I've done basically every single class I want to do in school, in high school, like every class that I don't like automatically completely hate, because I don't really want to do any of the classes, you know what I mean? But there's some classes I hate less than other classes, you know what I mean? There's a reason why there's electives and stuff, and I don't want to do any other electives. So if I were to drop Impact, the only classes I have to choose from really is, I guess I'm going to end up picking math, because I guess I'll keep doing math. I don't know. I mean, it's all right. I mean, Mr. Deere is a W teacher. I just don't like math, you know what I mean? I just don't want to do all that math homework. But it's not a class I'm going to absolutely hate, so that's on my list. But I have to pick two other classes. I still have to pick 2 other classes. And I don't know, because I don't really want to do any more science classes, because I got my science credits done. There's a reason why I picked zoology instead of a college credit, because zoology was a interesting class pick for me, because it's not college credit, you know what I mean? And the reason why I did is because I don't like college level, I don't like science in the first place. So I do college level science. It's going to be really hard, lots of homework, I'm not going to like it. So all I have left really is accounting, which is going to be another math class, and there's no way I'm going to be doing math class for the entire half of my day. Like I go from calculus to accounting. You know how much that's going to suck, so I'm not going to do that, right? I have Psych and Soc, which is actually a cool idea. I might do that if I end up dropping Impact, because that doesn't seem bad at all. It's with Mr. Mitchell too. Mr. Mitchell, he's a W teacher as well. But if I do Psych and Soc, I'll still need to pick another class, another filler class for next semester as well. Art, maybe? That's an 8 study halls, like you're saying. That is a complete, like, even though you're saying that as a meme, I asked her if I can do more than 1 study hall in a semester, and she said no. Because technically, when I had 2 study halls in a semester, I had that science class online that I just speed ran, you know what I mean? I speed ran it in like a month, so I had the rest of the study hall to me, so I didn't really have 2 study halls. I had a science class. So, I mean, you're memeing with that answer, but I did ask her if I could just take study halls, you know what I mean? Because all my required classes are done. And she says, no, Fremont, people that go to Fremont High School, they can only take 1 study hall per semester. So I can't do 8 study halls. I wish I could. Because like I said, I don't need anything else. You know what I mean? I have all my required classes done, especially for the honors diploma. So I have all my required classes plus the additional classes you need for an honors diploma. And I can't do any more Spanish, right? Because that would be a thing I could have done, right? I might have did Spanish 4, but Mrs. Frayne is retiring, so Spanish 4 is not an option. So I'm not going to be able to do Spanish 4 because that would have been an easy class, right? That would have been a cool, easy filler class. I might have done that, you know what I mean? And then, you know, I have a huge history with art class, right? I have a huge history with that art teacher. I don't know. Thor could probably fill you in on it. I don't know if you are well adjusted to what I'm talking about in art. I don't know if you actually know the Alex art lore, right, Chin? But I have a history with art, that art teacher, and that art class in general. I have a huge history, but unironically, it's a bad history too. Like, it's not like a good history. There's a reason why I haven't went back to that art class since 9th grade. And it's bad history, yeah. But unironically, even with all that history, art's looking like a good option, you know what I mean? Like, out of all the other options I could take, I guess I could take gym, but with Barker, you know what I mean? So you do know all the art controversies? So yeah, I mean, like I'm saying, as awkward as that sounds, you know what I mean? As completely random. Am I supposed to use a quest time for this? What? Oh, I am. My bad. Whoops. Okay, but yeah. Even with all that controversy, honestly, art class, I think I might just do art class and get like a D in the class because I don't care, right? Which sucks too, because remember, this all goes back to my GPA, right? Because I had it made, right? Because Impact's also college credit, so it would be great on 5.0 skills well. Because I kind of wanted to get to at least top 10% because I get that cool yellow thing I can hold on my shoulders during graduation. I think that's cool, and I think I do have like a decent chance at it. I have to beat 5 more people, which I don't know. I might be able to do it because Impact's college credit, so that's been graded on a 5.0 scale, easy, and that's gonna be 2 of my classes. And if I get like an A+ on Impact, which I should get an easy 5.0 there. And then that English class also would have gotten me a 5.0. But now, if I replace it with something like art, right, Gabby? Or sorry, Chin. Whoops. But anyway, like that, right? If I replace it with a non-college credit class, my GPA is going to drop even if I do a perfect in a class. And if I take art, there's no way I'm getting it perfect. I'm going to get at least a B, probably a C in the class, especially because I'm not going to care. I'm not going to care because like the more I care about art, the more times I get a D- on that sketchbook. So I'm not going to be able to, like, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. And the only college level classes that are left that I could possibly take that are being offered at Fremont High School are those science classes, man. Those college credit science classes. And I don't want to do that, you know what I mean? Like I said, there's a reason why I took zoology. I wouldn't have taken zoology last year if I was going to take a college level science class, you know what I mean? Because that was like really just a waste of my time then. Because why would I take zoology when I could take a college level science class? There's a reason why I did that. It's because I didn't want to take those harder sciences. I want to just do something chill and do a zoology class, which was the right decision. And steal your Pixar account for a permanent ad-free? I have uBlock Origin. I don't care about ad-free, you know what I mean? Yeah, I have uBlock Origin, so I never look at ads in the first place. I don't care, you know? That I get permanent ad-free internet no matter where I go. But yeah, like what do you like? And that's why this is such a hard decision because what's gonna happen, right? Is I'm gonna choose between my GPA and like okay, because there's so many layers here. Especially if I could do the job program as well. Because if I could do the job program, what's gonna happen, right? Is if I can do the job program, I'm probably gonna do that. Like the, I don't know, it's called ICE, where I deport Mexicans. No, I'm just joking. But I don't know why they call it ICE, man. Like, I have no idea. But anyway, they call it ICE for anybody that's watching the stream that's not at my school. And I'm gonna do it, and if I can move it to Block 3 and Block 4, then I'll get the best of both worlds, right? And I guess I'll make some money, even though I don't really want to do it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to work. Like, I was trying to not work because it sucks. But if it's between doing science, you know what I mean? like taking a college level science class and taking math all year, or working, I'll choose working. Like, screw it, you know what I mean? But if I can't do that, my options are really limited, and it's gonna be really hard for me to choose. What I really don't happen, and I guarantee you she's gonna say this next. Maybe I'm not. Let's give credit where credit's due. Miss Miller might not say this. But I have a feeling she's gonna come back and say, no, you have to take it now because the school paid $8 grand or whatever for you to go to Impact. Which, I mean, there's no way, right? Like, if she tells me that, I'm literally just gonna crash out, you know what I mean? Like, if she tells me, no, you still have to go to Impact, even though it was her fault, you know what I mean? It's like, she's kind of the reason why because I don't know, bro. With this new knowledge, would have I still signed up for Impact? I don't know. Because that was old me. That was like 4 months old me. But if she tells me, right? If she tells me, no, we already paid for you to go to Impact. You have to go to Impact, basically. And if she tells me that, oh man, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. Because then I'm gonna be like, no. And I really hope she doesn't tell me this. It's looking like how she's responding to me so far, I guarantee you she's gonna pull that out of her pocket and be like, yeah, you already signed up for Impact. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? But you have to take it. So it's already looking like that. But maybe she doesn't. Let's give credit where credit's due. If she doesn't do that, I'm chilling then, right? Like, if she gives me an option to also drop Impact, that'll be great too. Because that, she can, like, yeah. If she gives me an option to drop Impact, that's fine. She's fixing her mistake. But if she doesn't give me an option to drop Impact, no, I'm not gonna take that thing down. Because, like, when it's your fault, you know what I mean? No, you people eat the $8 grand. Because if you already signed me up to go to Impact, because there was no confirmation either. She didn't call me on the last day of school. Because when she said, oh, this too, I forgot to explain this as well. Miss Miller told me, on the last day of school, I'm going to bring you into my office just to make sure you still want to do Impact. You know what I mean? Like, as a last roll call type thing. She didn't even do that. So I don't know what the heck she was doing. She really dropped the ball on my schedule. Oh, man. So, there's no way. Because, like, if she tells me, no, you cannot leave Impact. You're locked in now because you're supposed to leave. Like, you're supposed to tell me before school ends. Even though, like, you didn't give me the last call type thing. You didn't tell me anything. You didn't tell me my schedule's gonna be conflict. And she says no. Well, then I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna be like, no, you people eat the $8 grand. That's your problem now. I mean, like, if you're down $8 grand, I mean, that's kind of your fault. You know what I mean? And there's no way. Like, I'm gonna fight as hard as I can because, like, that's kind of stupid. You know what I mean? I feel like I have some right to fight it. You know what I mean? But hopefully it doesn't come down to that. Hopefully she's kind. Because, like I said, we don't know what's going to happen. I sent her that email today at like 2 p.m. She has not yet to respond. She'll probably respond tomorrow. If not, I'll give her like about 2 more days and I'll copy and paste that same email and email her again. Because like I said, every single day, right, that we do not get this down is another day where it's harder because more stuff's filling up. You know what I mean? Like, the more we dilly-dally on this, the harder it will be to rectify my schedule and make this right. So I don't really know. Oh man, a tiger, man, they're coming at me. So I don't know. Well, I never wanted this to happen, you know? Like, part of me, when I signed up for this, I still knew it in the back of my head this would happen. But I wanted to trust the school, you know what I mean? I wanted to trust the people that were in charge. Because I thought the people that were in charge would know more than, like, random classmates I'm with, you know what I mean? Like, no offense to my classmates, but I feel like the people that were in charge of running the school and running the schedules would know more about what they're talking about than just some random people that never even been in senior year yet. Lucky coin. I feel lucky. Well, that's great. Cool. I don't know what that whole thing was about. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm probably going to talk about this too because she'll probably respond. Because now I know for a fact she's at work. So it's on now because I know she's going to find my email and she's going to read it. And if she's not going to read it, then I know she's at work and I'm going to, like, put pressure on her. I can talk to her in person. And I really don't want to talk to her in person. I shouldn't have to, you know what I mean? Because this is my summer break. I shouldn't have to go to Fremont until I have to go to Fremont, you know what I mean? But it's fine. The fact that I had to take time out of my summer break to go talk to her over a missed scheduling error really sucks when she could have emailed me this earlier. Like, there was many options, and that's what really bugs me, you know what I mean? There's so many options and drop-off points where she could have been like, oh crap, You know what I mean? Oh crap, Alex wanted to have advanced English. Let me run this by him before I put him in a class that he did not have checked. You know what I mean? Like, why would you put me... Like, why would I be choosing my schedule? Why don't I just have you choose my schedule? You know what I mean? Why don't I just have Miss Miller choose my schedule? Like, what's the point of having her with me when she doesn't actually guide me? You know what I mean? I thought that's the point. Like, I can ask her questions and be like, and like actually trust in her answers. Oh man, I tell you, man, like that stuff like actually gets me angry, and it's just annoying. Like, because the more you think about it, right, the more times you realize she's at fault. Because when I first got that email, right, I'm like, oh crap, she probably had one mistake. You know what I mean? She made a mistake on accident. But the more you think about it, you're like, oh, there's no way it was just one mistake, because she also probably looked at it again later, and then looked at it again later, and then looked at it to like actually schedule my classes, and then she's probably the one that writes the classes down. So she put me in that normal English class when I didn't want to be put in that normal English class, when I explicitly said I want to do the college class because, for one, it will help me. Like, it's a lot cheaper than actually taking a normal college class. Like, it's 75 bucks compared to like thousands that it would be. And it might be required for my career. I don't know what I want to do yet, but I might as well get it for free, you know, or basically for free. You know what I mean? Especially when the whole class is required in the first place. So I don't know what she wants from me, you know what I mean? Like, from the schedule wise, like, and then what really bugs me is she says it, like she doesn't even say my name. She doesn't say, hello, Alex, I'm sorry. Like, she doesn't even say, I'm sorry. Like, you could at least say, oh crap, I'm so sorry, man, that I put you in a class that you did not want to be in, and I didn't email you, and all this stuff. Like, you could have been like, ah, no, you know what I mean? Oh man, like she could have just been like a heart to heart, like, and like, even if like she could have made this right, like there's so many times she could have made this right. Like, even in this email, she could have been like, oh crap, I'm sorry, you know, I'm sorry, I just looked at your schedule, because I even said, hey, I said I wanted to be an impact, like, even in the email, right, I said I want to be an impact in advanced English 12. What's going on? You know what I mean? Like, paraphrasing, I didn't exactly say that. And then she could have been like, oh crap, man, I've been messing up, you know, like maybe she gives me some random excuse or something. I'm sorry, I've been messing up recently. Oh man, how can I work with you? You know what I mean? Because she's a counselor. She should be working with me. I shouldn't have to be working with her. She's working with me, you know what I mean? Like, my parents are paying her her money through tax dollars, so she should be working with me to get better education, you know what I mean? So like, she could have been like, I'm sorry, I don't know how this happened. How can I work with you? You know what I mean? All she had to do was say that. How can I work with you? And I would have been completely understanding. I could be like, hey, it happens. You know what I mean? It's annoying, but it happens. I understand where you're coming from. But she didn't even say that. She gave me such a generic response. She's like, students at Fremont High School can only take Impact or 3D, or not 3D, sorry. They can only take Impact or English class college, like English 12 college class. And like, I don't know, man, like she's in the wrong. Can we all agree that Miss Miller's in the wrong place? Like, maybe I'm like actually going insane, right? Maybe I'm doing something completely insane. I don't know. Like, but I feel like this isn't like a Plan Z scenario. I feel like I'm in the 100% right for this. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't like made fun of her or like talked to her negatively. Like, even in my emails, I'm just like, but you told me in person, like, you personally assured me that no, my schedule is going to be perfectly fine next year. So I don't know. I really hope I'm not in the wrong here. Like, I think I'm 100% in the right here, especially like when she said, like, it's her job. You know what I mean? It's her job to make sure like it's all in order. And like I said, at any time when she said, oh, my mistake, you know what I mean? Like, anytime she could have said, oh, my mistake, and I would completely understand, you know? Like, I understand. Like, her job's probably extremely hard, too. Like, managing 300 students, I completely understand. There's going to be mistakes. But, like, when I call you out on it in an email, and I say, hey, you told me this. You told me personally. I sat down in front of you. I stared you in the eyes, and I said, is this going to interfere? And you, like, you were 100% confident, no. And then you don't even say you're sorry. You don't even say, my bad, how can we work through this? You just give me a generic email. You just give me a generic reply. Like, because every single time she gives me this generic reply, right? Because, like, she doesn't even know. Like, I sent her up a follow-up email. Like, she wasn't even saying, hey, how can I work through this with you? No, she didn't even tell me. Like, she completely didn't even tell me. Like, she didn't even ask, is there anything I can do? No, she's just like, she just gave me this one sentence fact saying, hey, you're doing impact, so you can't do English 12. She didn't even say, I'm sorry. She just gave me this fact. She didn't say, do you still want to do impact? She didn't even ask that. You know what I mean? She didn't even ask that. Like, do you still want to do impact? So I don't know what she wants, man. It shouldn't be this hard. Oh, I killed the guy. Yay, that was easy. Somebody else killed him. So yeah, like, she had so many options, right? She had so much time to just be like, so many mistakes. Just be like, oh crap, I'm sorry, you know, like, school's getting in the way, you know, all this scheduling. Ah, crap, like, how can I work with you to make this right? You know what I mean? Because, like, that's her job. Her job's to, like, make sure I'm correct in the scheduling. You know what I mean? Especially, like, she stared. I looked her in the eye. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just like an email thing. Like, even at the beginning, when I first made this schedule, I looked her in the eyes and I was like, this is not going to affect my schedule. You know, face to face. And she laughed it off and was like, nah, man, like, not even close. Like, I'm so confident that I can laugh it off and be like, nah, don't you worry for a second. Which, at the time, really reassured me because I'm like, oh, nice, because I get to do what I want to do, you know what I mean? Like, without any, like, arbitrary, stupid restrictions. But then it turns out, the entire time, like, it's just negligence, to be honest with you. I don't think it's incompetence. It's negligence, and she just doesn't, like, care. Like, I mean, I understand, right? And I keep wanting to keep saying this. Like, I completely understand. Like, I'm not downplaying her job or anything. Like, I'm sure her job's extremely hard. Like, probably even extremely stressful during this season, you know, to manage all these students. But come on, bro. Like, when I call you out on it, like, when you read the email and it says that because I gave you the paper and I had the big X, and you know my handwriting, to people that know me in real life, like the Chins and Bob McJohnsons, you know how big my handwriting is. So the X was not small. You could clearly see the X, you know what I mean? And it was bold, you know what I mean? Like, the letters I had next to it were bold because it was a college class. So I clearly wanted that. And then you put me in the normal class anyway without telling me. I mean, there's so many areas where it could have been like, crap, my bad. And I would have completely understand. I would have been like, yeah, I completely understand, man. Just tell me what I can do. Like, what are my options here? But, like, she's stalling me. She is really stalling me. It's like, you know, like when you get put on hold. That's what's happening right now. I'm getting put on email hold. And on an extremely time-sensitive subject. And I'm waiting. I'm like, by the way, we hit level 86, by the way. I completely forgot to say, yeah, let's go. But yeah, I'm waiting for that email. I'm waiting to see my options. But yeah, if it is... Like, if she tells me I cannot drop impact, then it's on, man. And she does have a habit. She has a huge habit, I will say. Because I asked her multiple questions in the email. And she has a habit of only answering one question in the email. Like, I ask her, like, what do I do here? What do I do here? What do I do here? She only answers the first question. She has a habit of doing that. So I really hope she answers my email in full. Like, or at least personalize it. Because, like, you know, she could have just been like, hello, Alex. You know what I mean? Like, even scammers online address me by my name in my email. They'll be like, what's up, Alex? You know what I mean? Like, she didn't even take the time to make it personal. You know what I mean? She probably had this copy and pasted because she was sending out emails like that all day and being like, no, since you're doing impact, you can't take X class. And then she just copy and pasted with the class description. Yeah, level 86. So 4 more levels and we'll be there. But it's so annoying, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you guys had trouble with Miss Miller doing schedules, but I will say it's really annoying when it's this important. You know what I mean? Like, if it's just one thing, right? Because normally I have fine things with Miss Miller. Like, usually I know 1000%. Well, I don't know if I have cancer. You know what I mean? I don't know for sure. I won't know if I have cancer until school starts because I have to do labs to check my vitals, right? So first thing first, I have to check my vitals and see if my vitals are weird because so far my vitals are weird, right? But it's not a full lab draw. It's just the Red Cross finger prick. And the finger prick says I have high hemoglobin. So, like, that's a sign. But that's, like, not a whole lab draw and, like, actually extensive research. So I don't even know. Like, it could just be a false flag. But we'll see. If my vitals are whack, then we'll go and do this other lab draw to see if I have the cancer. But we don't know yet. We don't want to just lie and say I have cancer, you know what I mean? But that would be kind of funny. But yeah, like, I'm gonna fight this, man. Like, if she tells me, because like, this is 100% her fault. Like, it's not just like a, hey, like, I don't think any of this falls on me, you know what I mean? Like, she had ample time to email me, bring me into the office, call me, like, call my parents, because like, you know, she has my phone number. So like, even if she couldn't get a hold of me personally, she could have called my mom and be like, hey, Alex is taking 2 classes that are confrontational. Just tell him to redo my schedule or check his email or something. Like, they have my mom's contact information. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many ways. They could have sent me a letter. Like, there's so many ways they could have gotten in contact with me and be like, hey, there's problems with your stuff. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I just don't know, man. It's just so frustrating. Because, like, it's a big thing, and I keep, like, I want to keep stating, I'm not overstating the significance of this. Like, this is actually huge, because it's a senior level classes. So, like, all your senior level classes matter, because what happens in your senior year probably influences your decisions in college and stuff like that, because you reference your senior year and your college stuff, and all the grades there, and what classes you're taking, and your official transcript, and stuff like that. And I want my college level classes too, because I don't want to go, because like, when I do take college, I don't want to take another English class in college, you know what I mean? Especially when I have the chance to take it in Fremont, because English is kind of boring. No offense to any English majors that are in here, anybody that's like English classes, but they're kind of boring. I don't want to read books, especially when I have the option to do it when I'm required in school, you know what I mean? But it is what it is, you know what I mean? It is what it is. It's just frustrating. And the more I think about it, the more angry I get, because I see all these plot holes, you know what I mean, that Miss Miller dropped the ball on. And she still is dropping the ball. Maybe tomorrow, right? Maybe tomorrow I'll get an email from her and she makes it right or right. If so, I'll talk about it on stream tomorrow. And I'll be like, hey, good news. Miss Miller evened it out with me. She said I can drop Impact or I can do whatever the heck I want. She gave me all my options. But like how she's been communicating with me in her actions leading up to this point, she's been dropping the ball, man. She's been dropping the ball. And it's very important that my counselor, you know, is not doing negligence, you know what I mean? Oh, but this isn't it, right? You know what I mean? It's not over yet. We'll see what the email is. And I would like to say, she normally has a good track record, because during 10th grade, I ended up dropping some classes. Yeah, it was 10th grade, because I ended up dropping some classes and replacing it with study hall. And she was really quick with that. Because I wanted to have a study hall, because I really liked study hall. I learned I liked it. Because I randomly got put into study hall, you know what I mean, in 10th grade. And then I turned out I love study hall, even though it's with Miss Knisley. I still loved it, you know what I mean? It's still a chill class. So I ended up being... Like, I emailed her and I was like, hey, can I just drop this class real quick? And she got to me in the first day during 10th grade. And she was like, yeah, 1 second. And then I dropped the class. It was simple as that. No hassle whatsoever. But here, I don't know what's up. I don't understand what's happening, why she's dropping the ball. Maybe this is a stressful year. Maybe there's a lot of kids coming in. I don't know. But, I mean, come on, bro. Like, I called you out on it. And you still give me this, like, you still don't even say sorry. Because, like, that is your job, you know what I mean? Like, your job is to be like, hey, there's a conflict right here, you know what I mean? There's a conflict right here. I'm sorry, you had to choose something different. And then, like, even if she told me that, I wouldn't even have been disappointed, right? When I first made my schedule, I was like, hey, can Impact and Advanced English 12, can those coincide together? And if she would have said no, I wouldn't have been distraught. I would have just been like, okay, I understand. And I probably would have just ended up doing something else, or I would have seen more options, you know what I mean? Get all my options on the table. But no. Like, she just hid it from me. And I don't know, maybe she wasn't even like, maybe she didn't even look at my schedule, you know what I mean? Because, like, I even gave her the schedule. Like, I handed her the piece of paper. I'm like, here's my schedule. And I thought she looked at it, you know? I thought she, like, glanced at the paper, you know? She, like, you know, she had paper in her hands. I thought she, like, did that, you know what I mean? Like, looked at the paper. I said, hey, these are my classes I want to do. Is there any problems? And, like, you know, she looked at it. She's like, psh, nah. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh man, I told you guys. I was gonna talk about this for like a straight hour, and I have. I think now I'm basically done. I mean, I've told the whole story. I don't know. Am I in the wrong here? Like, is this another like Plan Z scenario where I am completely in the wrong? To be honest with you, I'm like harassing the person, like making their job harder. I don't think I am. Like here, I think I'm actually in the right, you know what I mean? Because it's really annoying and it's impactful too. Because like, you know, if I get a B in art class, that wasn't really all impactful in the long run, you know? Oh no, my feelings got hurt, you know what I mean? But like this actually affects like my entire school year. So I don't know. Hopefully I'm not in the wrong. Hopefully I have the court of the public opinion. Is that what's called? That's what people call it, right? They call it the court of public opinion. Hopefully I have that on my side. But yeah, that was my entire rant on how much I just don't like what's going on here. You know, like that's just like my whole rant on my feelings in general and what's going on with, like I said in the Discord call, because I think just you, Bob McJohnson, and Chin are still in here. So like I said in the Discord call, I'm getting screwed over by the school scheduling system. Hopefully we can correct this, but it's not looking good. And every single day we dilly-dally, the harder it is to correct this. So yeah, like I've said, I'm on email waitlist. I'm basically on hold. I'm on email hold waiting. I might get a drink of water after that for an hour of ranting. But yeah, I don't really know what I want to talk about now. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Missing the first... No, you gotta miss the first 179 days. You gotta come in on the last day of school and be like, what's up? Because, like, I think I'm in the right here, right? Because, I don't know. My morality... what do you call that? Morality? Man, this guy's attacking. Oh, I can still grab quests while they're being attacked. That's good. Because my moral compass, right? My morality, I guess, is kind of skewed. You know what I mean? Like, I'm known for, like... You know, I thought what I was doing with Plan Z, like now I know it was kind of wrong. But at the time when I was doing Plan Z, I thought what I was doing was morally right. You know what I mean? Like I thought it was like I was right morally. So I guess my moral compass is kind of skewed. So I don't know if I'm in the right here. I really hope I am. Because like, you know, I don't have a good track record of being right morally. I have a good track record of being wrong, you know what I mean? But I think here is the first time, you know, where I'm like actually justified in my anger and rage. But I don't know, maybe I'm not, maybe I am. I have no idea. I don't know, man. My compass is so skewed. Like, you know, like how your moral compass is supposed to point north, mine points south, you know? But yeah, it's, I don't know, man. Like, I'm telling you, man. Because, like, you gotta think about, like, the more I think about, the harder this decision is to make, right? Because when I first found out about this, I was like, oh, crap, I'm gonna be in Camp's class. Like, I didn't even think about this. I'm not gonna have any friends in Mr. Camp's class. Like, I didn't even think about that. I was just too busy thinking, like, I don't really want to be in Camp's class. But, like, think about group projects and stuff like that. I'm just gonna be, like, with a bunch of people I don't know. And you've been in that class with those biology students, right, Thor? You know for a fact they will not participate on the group projects. So I'm gonna have to end up doing the group projects all by myself, even though I'm like technically in a group. And then I'm not gonna have any friends, and it's gonna be like a boring, terrible experience, and it's gonna drop my GPA. Like, the more I think about it, the worse everything gets, and the harder the decision is gonna make. Because like I said on my stream, like I think it was 3 days ago, right? My stream that I did 3 days ago. Yeah, the needle of my compass is doing 360 degrees. But I think this time I'm actually pointing north on my compass. I think I'm actually justified in my rage and stuff. And I'm in the moral right here because I feel like she's dropping the ball too much to the point where I can start complaining myself. You know? And like, it's not like I waited too, right? Like, as soon as I found out, I sent her an email. So it's not like an art thing, right? Where I waited till the last 3 days to ask for 124 credit points. Like, the second I found out, I tried to email her and get this straight, and she's the one that's taking a really long time. So I think I'm right here. But yeah, like, the more I think about it, the more cons I see with everything, and like the less pros. And man, like, you know what I mean? And Chin did bring up a really good idea. Doing film lit. Yes, but don't run away with it this time. Don't run away with what? What do you mean by that? I guess I don't know what that means. Am I running away with something?
What do you need?
I don't know what running away means.
Enough of that. Goodbye.
Maybe I'm thinking about this like too literally, but I don't know what I would run away with. You know what I mean? Like run away from school? Like don't go to school? Because I don't know, man. Whatever happens, I still need to graduate high school, get my diploma. So don't worry, you'll see me next year. Just it might not be me being happy. It'll be me being right. Oh, like don't brag about it or something.
Welcome.
I don't know. I mean, this is probably going to be a talking point until this gets resolved. Like tomorrow, I'm probably going to talk about WoW because most likely Miss Miller will respond and I'll talk about what's going to happen. Because tomorrow, I'll actually get the details of what I could do, right? Because I asked her, what can I do, right? Like today, I sent her an email being like, hey, what can I do? You know what I mean? So tomorrow's email should actually be useful, you know what I mean? Instead of just being like something I already knew. Like, you know what I mean? Because I already checked the master schedule. I already knew students that are doing Impact can't take Advanced English 12. Like, I can read the master schedule. Don't worry. So I already knew that. So yeah, and just like the more I think about it, the harder it is to make the decision, right? But film lit is going to make this a lot easier. I might just do film lit. And then, I don't know, watch movies and write about the movies, just do creative writing, just start typing about a bunch of random stuff. That would honestly be kind of dope. And I'll just do that then. That's not as bad. And I'll be in class with Sean Fansler. Because I think Sean's doing that. So actually, yeah, that is pretty bad. I had to doom myself to be in a class with Sean. But, you know, you gotta make sacrifices. You know what I mean? But yeah, so that does help a lot. So I guess at the end of the day, I know for a fact I don't have to be with Mr. Camp and do like a bunch of boring English. So that's a-okay right there. And I can just sit around and watch movies all day and then write about the movies. Because like, I don't know. If you check the descriptions of these channels and these videos, not these live streams, I don't write like, I don't. Ew. No, I stuck out my tongue and I tasted the styrofoam on my, no, bro. Oh, that tastes terrible. Oh my God. I accidentally stuck out my tongue and I tasted that styrofoam. Oh. Okay, but anyway. Yeah. I don't know what I was saying now because that tasted so bad. It like, yeah, I don't know. It tasted so bad it fried my brain. Like, oh my God, that tasted terrible. Oh. Oh yeah, because I could just sit around all day. Because I don't know if you watch the descriptions of these videos, right? Of my videos, I write so much, so I can easily knock out film lit. Like I knew that in the back of my hand. I'm so good at writing essays. So that's easy. So that's an easy alternative. So I do have that in the back of my hand. That does make my decisions easier, which actually does make doing Impact slightly easier. Now, like I said, there's still the cons because I wanted to go for top 10% because I think it's possible, right? I think people are going to start slipping this year. Call me wrong, but I mean, because my whole schedule, except for study hall, will be college credit next year. And they're easy college credit classes. So I'm going to get an easy 5.0, A+. And I think people are going to be slipping because if they get a B in a college level class, that's only a 4.0 GPA. And I'll rise in the ranks. So I think they'll slip this year. And I only need to beat up 5 people, you know what I mean? I got to rise the ranks up to 5 people. And I think I can do it. But I'm not going to be able to do it if I get screwed over, you know what I mean? I have to take non-college classes, even though I specifically said I want to do these college level classes. So we'll see. We'll see what Miss Miller says. Because that will be the influential email.
Speak up.
I'm just glad that I don't have to do Mr. Camp. See, that's why, like, you know what they say? 3 heads are better than 1, you know? Like, Chin thought about that amazing film lit course. And that just makes a lot of sense. It sounds easy, you know what I mean? Because I want something easy. I want my last year to be easy. I don't want to be stressing on my senior year. Because what I am going to be stressing about is figuring out what the crap my career is. Yeah, beat them up. Exactly. Destroy the competition. Plus, maybe some of the competition moved. I can get lucky, right? Because if like Gabby or Charlie or any of the people ahead of me moved, then I only have to beat up 4 people. Intellectually, of course. But yeah, because I want my senior year to be as stress-free as possible because I need to put all my brain focus into scholarships, right? Because I'm just going to try to get free college because I think I can, or if I don't get free college, I think I'm going to get a majority of it paid because like I said, my resume, my academic resume looks pretty nice. The only thing I'm lacking is volunteer opportunities. But other than that, everything else is looking really nice and easy. So I should be able to win most of these scholarships. Yeah, get them all arrested, exactly. Frame them. Yeah, frame them for a crime, exactly. That's all we need to do. So I should easily get scholarships that don't, like for example, I'm not going to get the Lily, but I should be able to get these like smaller scholarships that should pay for the majority of my college because I don't need a Lily, right? And even if I do, like, even if I need to pay a little bit, right, to go to college, that's fine. I just don't want to pay like millions of grand. So I need to focus all my time on scholarships. In order to do that, I need a stress-free senior year. Well, I don't really want to do opportunities, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really want to volunteer. Like, no offense to like the poor or wherever you volunteer, I just don't want to, you know what I mean? I'd rather spend my time doing something else. Like, my humanitarian activity to make the world a better place is donating blood every 3 months. I know, not as important as like volunteering as a food pantry, but I'm doing something. Like, that's why, like, I don't know. I like staying at home. I don't really want to volunteer. Like, yeah, I know it's good for it's like people, but yeah, I don't really want to do them. And like I said, I should get most scholarships, right? Most of the scholarships I should easily get because I have a 4.3 GPA. I'm taking college classes as even as early as a sophomore in school, I was taking college classes. So that should like look really good. And I can write pretty well, you know what I mean? Like I said, my description, I got Grammarly on my side. You can get paid while volunteering, but that's not volunteering, is it? What? Huh? That goes against the definition of being volunteering. That's called you're a worker now. You're not a volunteer. What? $60 per once a month 2-hour session will be. There's a government program for one opportunity. Okay, wait, hold on then. Wait, what is it? What is this then? Like, what are you doing? Because that's not volunteering, right? That's not the definition of volunteering. The definition of volunteering is doing something for free. Like, you know, donating your time. Like, what? $60 per once a month 2-hour session? Like, that's crazy easy. What? Jury service? I thought that's like random. And I'm not gonna freak out, you know what I mean? Like, that's easy. And that sounds easy, right? Jury service. That's when you just walk up and you just see if the dude's guilty or not, you know what I mean? That seems really easy. But that's not volunteering, is it? Like, I didn't think you could volunteer for that. I thought you were just manually, like, forcefully conscripted for that. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of part of being an American citizen. Like, sometimes you just get jury day, and then your employer has to, like, let you get off for that. Like, is that what I'm thinking? It's not a real jury. It's a youth deference program. What is that then? Wait, what? Like, oh, am I, like, grading other, like, youth? Like, for if they're going to go to juvie or not? Is that what I'm doing? I don't know, man. This seems like really easy, to be honest with you. Like, I might do this. It's only 2 hours, too, for once a month. Like, that sounds really easy. Do I have to, like, do paperwork or anything? Or can I just, like, listen to the dude's verdict and be like, he's guilty or not guilty? Because this sounds, like, crazy easy. Instead of finding kids or staying in the prison, we give them community service hours. How many? Like, you just decide the hours then? It's like a mock trial then, right? Like, kind of. And like they're being judged by their like actual peers, you know what I mean? Like actual kids. Or do I have to supervise the kids? I don't know. This sounds very interesting though. Yeah. Tell me more. Tell me more about this. I'm very interested. And it's only once a month too for 2 hours. Like I can easily do that. And that would look great on my resume, even though it's not really volunteering. Like I don't know what they're talking about. Like that's not volunteering. But hey, if that counts as volunteer, that sounds like right off my alley. $60 for 2 hours. That's $30 an hour. Like holy crap, that's easy. Like is it demanding or anything? Like you sign up, you show up, ask some kids some questions about what happens and what they did, and then determine their sentence. It's not guilty session. Okay, so they're already guilty. Okay, I understand. So like if a kid robbed the store, right? They're already guilty to robbing the store. And I'm just like, all right, for robbing a store, you robbed like $10. So do like, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours of community service, case adjourned, like stuff like that. Because that sounds so easy, bro. That sounds so easy. Why do they need, like, what? Wait, when is it? Like, how do you sign up? Like, what? Can I do it before school? Like, I would do that. Like, I think that's easy, right? Like, it's not hard. You just ask them a question. It takes 2 hours, though. Do I have to, like, talk to them for 2 hours straight? Because, like you said, it's 2 hours. Extremely similar to what I did a few weeks ago. But I don't know what you did a few weeks ago. I don't know what you did a few weeks ago, though. That's kind of important, you know what I mean? Not really. The actual trial thing is like 30 to 45 minutes. So I sit down and I talk to the dude for 30 to 45 minutes. I sympathize with him. He probably tells me, hey, you know, I didn't really mean to do this. I feel really bad. You know, stuff like that. I sympathize with him. I talk to him, and then it's that easy. Yeah, because I have a lot of free time in summer right now, so I can easily do that real quick, you know what I mean? I have a truck, so I don't have to have my parents drive me or anything. I just drive up there, do my 30 to 45 minutes, and drive back home, get my $60. Like, holy crap, they pay a lot of money. Yeah, so it's only 30 to 45 minutes then, right? Not 2 hours? Or do you have to do other stuff? Or is there like a waiting line and that's why it's 2 hours? Because this does sound really intriguing. Like, I don't know why you thought I'd freak out about this. This sounds like really easy. It sounds like right up my alley. Not like no manual labor, nothing crazy. You know, I just sit down and I am the jury and I subject him to 10 hours. That sounds really easy, you know? Unless the kid's like a psychopath and tries killing me, but I'm sure that's not going to happen. Yeah, because it sounds easy, you know? Just talking to the dude, being like, yeah, why'd you do this? You know what I mean? And then... That's cool too that you get that, because I bet you doing prison as a kid sucks, you know what I mean? So that's good that you guys are giving them community service, you know? That's probably a lot better than... Where's this at and where do you sign up at? Because I'm very intrigued, man. I'm very intrigued about this. This does seem very interesting. And I could... You don't get paid on... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. It's about 2 hours to sit, sign up. Oh, so I have to sign up at the place? Like, I can't sign up online? And I can, like, put that on my resume as I volunteered, even though I'm getting paid $60. Because that's still, like, 30 bucks an hour for driving up there, listening to some dude, sympathizing with them, and then... like doing it. Like, that sounds easy. It's just it depends where it's at, I guess, depending on how far out I have to drive or something, you know, because I don't really want to drive out to Fort Wayne. I guess I can get my mom to drive me. I don't feel that well experienced to drive out to Fort Wayne just yet. I like staying within Angola / Fremont area, you know what I mean? I don't want to be that far away from home. If I can get my mom to drive me, I think she'll come with me. Angola. Oh, so it's not sign up, you just walk in. So it's like an open appointment type thing. Like, you just walk in, be like, well, what if they don't have a guy, right? If they don't have a guy, what do you do? You know what I mean? Like, what if I walk in and be like, yo, what's up, guys? And then be like, oh, wait, no, we don't have somebody, sorry. Like, how am I supposed to know if they have somebody or not? Because, like, when you're signing up, I can see that, you know what I mean? Like, if you're signing up, that means they have somebody. Yeah, because this all sounds kind of interesting. It sounds like it actually sounds interesting, you know what I mean? Not just because I'm getting paid, but like it actually sounds interesting. I've never heard of this before. Like, it sounds like a fun thing to do. Like, it actually kind of genuinely sounds a little fun, you know? I mean, I guess it might suck, you know what I mean? Because you're sentencing the dude to community service time, but... yeah, it's like, you know, get, like, their perspective on why they did it. Like, I don't know, that sounds interesting, man. Like, oh, what? Where'd the pot go? I was dragging the pot, and then the pot didn't come with me. Can I still... Please don't tell me I gotta go back. Blizzard! Oh my god, man, I gotta go back to get the pot. Alright, let's go back to get the pot. But yeah, Angola, like that's real close as well. I can just easily like, you know, drive out there 15 minutes, talk to the guy, you know, understand his thing. And yeah, I don't know. I would be interested in doing that. And I guess it's like volunteer work. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested. I'm down. I just I need some more specifics though. You know what I mean? So like, because I don't want to walk up there, right? I don't want to be like, yo, what's up, people? I don't want to walk up there and then have them be like, well, actually, there's no juveniles that are in need of community service right now, so please come back one day. Cause like I already donated at the Red Cross, yo. I guess I can put that on my college something. And you can only do it once a month too, or can you do it as many times as you want, or is it like once a month because they want only specific people? I don't know, yeah, because this all just seems very interesting, you know what I mean? Only 2 hours of work, you know, you just sit down and you be like, dang, dude, you gotta stop stealing at Walmart. Because what really can a teenager do, you know what I mean? Like, I doubt they're gonna put me in front of a murderer, you know what I mean? They're probably gonna put me in front of somebody that shoplifted, or maybe they were like being stupid and they went to like, they broke into some place. Like, they're not gonna do, it's not gonna be anything like insane. So I'm just gonna sit down with them, be like, dang, dude, you gotta stop doing that. And then be like, well, you know, I understand, and you know, you gotta realize it's not the path you want to go down. And then I tell them a bunch of cool inspirational things, and I tell them subscribe to King Alex Gilbert, and you're fine to 12 hours of community service, something like that. But you know, I'll be serious. You know, I won't just say subscribe to King Alex Gilbert. I may actually flex out my YouTube channel, be like, well, you could be doing YouTube instead to fill out your time. Like me, I'm King Alex Gilbert. I'll take it seriously, obviously, especially since it's a government thing. But yeah, it seems cool. I just need some more information on what it is. What is it called? What you call it? Where is it here? Where is a youth deference program? Yeah, that sounds interesting, man. And you get paid for it. I could put it on my resume as I volunteered, because I thought you were gonna be talking about trying out the food pantry. You know what I mean? Which, no disrespect to the food pantry, I just don't want to do it, you know what I mean? Like, that seems like a lot of work. But yeah, this was, I was not expecting you to bring up this, you know what I mean? Like, this is interesting. Teen court. Cool. And I guess, so like I'm saying, how do you know? Because it's not sign up, right? You have to sign up while you're there. So how do you know if there's like a teenager there that's waiting? You know what I mean? Because I don't want to go over there, you know what I mean, and then waste my time, like drive up there, drive 15 minutes to go up there, because I'm 15 minutes away from Angola. So I got to drive 15 minutes up to Angola and then realize there's no teens to interview or whatever. We have a group me? What's a group me? You mean a group chat? I don't know what group means. A group chat. Am I gonna install a special app, because I don't really want to do that either on my phone. I kind of just want to text people. I don't want to be, I don't want to sound boomer, you know what I mean? But I don't want to install any apps on my phone, because that's a hassle. But I mean, I will for $60 actually. I mean, screw it. And I get volunteer work on there. Volunteer work. I still can't believe we call that volunteering, but it is what it is.
Enough of that.
Okay, I gotta take the pot over here. Gotta take the pot to the guy, and hopefully the pot doesn't break this time, because last time when the pot broke on me, it's an app. Oh man. Okay, I'll look up the app on the app store once I'm done, because I obviously can't look at it right now because it's my webcam, or my phone's webcam, but I'll look it up. And you can only do it once a month, or can I do it as much as I want? Can I just like rake in $60 as much as I want, or is it like a one-time thing so you don't do it all the time? Because that does sound interesting, and if I could, I would probably just rake in the dough, man. Like I said, $60, and I'm working for the state too, so you know it's like a nice cushy job. I mean, technically, I'm volunteering. I'm volunteering for the state. All right, I assume it's the state, right? Maybe it's the government. I don't know. Maybe it's the federal government, but I'm assuming it's the state of Indiana that's doing it. But yeah, it seems cool. You know, I just sit down and I talk with them. I'm like, bro, stop stealing. And then, like, you know, I'll actually be serious with the guy. Like, you know, I'm just saying that because I'm keeping the stream interesting, but I'll actually take it seriously. and be like, yeah, man, I completely understand. You know, I've been there before too, because I'm sure I can relate with these people. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm sure I could like tell them words of wisdom by King Alex Gilbert. Oh, okay. So I understand then. Okay, so you're telling me like if I do this, I'll see you. Like it's not one-on-one. It's like multiple people. Is that what you mean?
Greetings, wanderer.
Like it wouldn't be one-on-one. It would be with multiple people, or is it just a raffle? You know what I mean? Did they just pick somebody? Because that, okay, I can see that then. So one case a month. So I'm assuming like I'll see you, right? Like if you're doing this as well, like we'll just meet each other. Yes, okay, I understand. Okay, so you're not just, okay, yeah, so you can talk to everybody and be like, well, I think it's this. Okay. How many people? Because I don't really want to talk to a bunch of people, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I mean, there would be somebody I know there, which is you, so that'll make me more comfortable. But still, talking with a bunch of random strangers, that's not really what I want. But it will prepare me for when I randomly get jury duty one day, because you know what's going to happen in your life. That's being part of American, you know? You randomly get scripted into doing jury duty, so that will prepare me for that. We had like 5 or 6, but I for real don't talk to them and still we... Okay, one person interviews the person. Then the rest of the people are introduced to him and asks questions. Okay. In a real courtroom? Oh, that's actually kind of cool then. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm probably weird for saying this, but I really like to ask like the vibes that a courtroom gives off. You know what I mean? So who interviews them? Do we just like pick a straw of a hat or something? Or does somebody just want to talk to them or something? Like, I'd be probably a terrible interviewer, you know what I mean? I'm either going to be... like, it's going to be completely no in the middle. I'm either going to be really good at interviewing the guy, or I'm going to be so bad at interviewing him that people are going to be like, okay, that's enough, Alex. That's basically what's going to happen. Volunteer? Yeah, okay. What if nobody wants to do it, then it's probably just, like, pick from the hat. So, like, what do you do then? Do you just sit in silence? Because you say you don't talk to them until the punishment needs to be conscripted. So like, what are you supposed to do? Do you just like sit there and listen, I guess? Do you just sit there awkwardly like this? You know what I mean? Like, yes, okay. Yep, all right. I wonder, how'd you get into this? Like, did you just like find it one day? Because I have no idea. Like, I don't know. How do you find that? You know what I mean? Like, it seems crazy that you just randomly found this. I've never heard of this in my entire life. And I'm like, and I have my ear to the ground, you know what I mean? For like side hustles like that. Like I said, I donate blood to the Red Cross every single 3 months, you know? So I have my ear to the ground for these types of easy side hustles. I never heard of this before. Wait, we have to note information? Ew, what? I don't want to do that. I just want to like listen. I'll just keep everything in my head and be like, well, you see, I think we should give Bob about 10 years because the value of the item he stole was $100 and the average minimum wage is about $15 now in America, even though it's technically $7.25. So if we give him 10 hours, that's $15 times 5. It's $150. So we'll give him a little bit extra to dissuade him from ever shoplifting ever again. I got through Tressa. Oh, so Tressa will be there as well. Will anybody else I know be there? Or is it just gonna be you, me, and Tressa that I know of? And it's only 5 or 6 people, because that's easy, bro. That's easy. Although I will say, you did say it's completely random when there is a court appointment. So, do I like? What if I don't want to go? You know what I mean? Like, cause I don't like random. You know what I mean? I want it to be scheduled. So, like, do they give me like a heads up? You know what I mean, or something? Because I don't want to just like wake up one day and then be like, hey, court's in an hour. Do you want to go? You know what I mean? Because like that's what I like about the Red Cross. You know what I mean? I could schedule 3 months out. So then I could be like, ah, yes, today I need to go to court. Because that'd be easy. No, too old. Oh, wait, what's the cutoff age? 18? Completely random. It's usually the second Tuesday of every month. Not completely random. Okay, so they'll send out like a group text saying, hey, this guy's gonna go trial on 3 weeks from now. Yeah, this guy's gonna go trial 3 weeks from now. Just letting a heads up if anybody wants to show up like that at this time. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, okay. So you're telling me if I need to sign up, I need to sign up like right now. You know what I mean? Because I turn 18 in literally 3 weeks. 3 weeks and I'm 18. So if I sign up right now, I can do an entire year, correct? Or is there like a cutoff point? Because I turn 18 in 3 weeks, so that might be too close. I don't know. August the 18th, and it's July the 23rd, so it's pretty close. You know what I mean? I think so. Okay, that's good. So what? I just drive up there and I sign up, and then I just get enrolled or something. How do I? Oh, I remember what I gotta do. I gotta wait for him to and then punch, right? No. Oh, I gotta do practice strikes on this guy, right? What do I gotta do here? Do I do these? So kick. What? This quest isn't working. This quest is bugged. I know what this quest is. I've done it multiple times before. What's happening at... Oh, okay. You mean right now. Okay, I understand. Yeah, is there like a website that I can like send to my parents? Because obviously they want to know what I'm doing. But that does sound interesting. I might do it, to be honest with you. Sounds really easy. You know? And then I'll know somebody there as well, so it won't be like completely awkward. It's like $60, so that's easy. Because I want to read up on it, you know what I mean, before I go. Like, no offense. I just want to know everything before I actually commit to this, you know? But yeah, it should be easy, like only 2 hours and $60. Easy, bro. And because yeah, and it's through the states, so I mean it's easy money, bro. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. This quest doesn't work though, does it? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. I just had to abandon it and redo it. Easy. So if I do it too early or something, I have to do exactly this quest. This quest must have got nerfed because when I do it in the current game, if you do it a little bit early, you still get credit. You know what I mean? Like this guy sucks. I gotta be like actually focused here. Nope, too early. But yeah, that does sound interesting. Hopefully I could still apply. What's like the age range? Like 17-year-olds only? Like who am I gonna be with here? You know what I mean? Like am I gonna go from anywhere from 12-year-olds to, or I guess 13-year-olds? Because that matters too on like who I'm talking to, you know what I mean? Because like if I'm talking to a bunch of idiots, I'm gonna disagree with them. Because normally with age, they're stupid. And young people are stupid. But anyway, you know what I mean? Like, what's the age range? 14 to 17 on the jury? Man, so I could be making so much money, man. Dang it, man. What an opportunity that I... On the jury, young Charles. Yeah, I could have made so much money. I wonder how Tressa figured that out. Tressa's a genius when it comes to volunteering, man. I feel like... How many hours did she get? She got like 1,000 or something, right? Like, she's crazy. She is what you call a good public servant. Watch Tressa become like a swagger politician one day. I'm calling her right now. You know, like after she gets a bunch of money from working at, I think, what she want to do? Like, work on rocket ships or something? I think that's what she said. I don't really remember. Remember she told me and then I forgot. But yeah, I looked that up. It's like Teen Court, Indiana. Look for a website. Because yeah, I don't know. That does sound interesting. I'll see it. I'll read it up and I'll send it to my parents and be like, yo, can I do this? Is it the first Tuesday? I think you said, right? You said... You said the first Tuesday, right? Where is it? No, the second Tuesday. So that will... No, that will not... Wait, will it? Hold on. August. No, okay, so that'll be the 12th then. On average, it would be the August the 12th. I don't want to download an app, though, man. Why you gotta download an app to talk to these people? Why can't I just give them my phone number and then we get into a group chat? Like, why I gotta download a separate app? That's so stupid. It's gonna be a little annoying, but... And that's, like... That's called volunteering, right? Like, that's for some reason called volunteering. Like, I could put that on scholarships and be like, I volunteered at the teen court even though they paid me $60 to go, because I don't understand, but like, that's not volunteering. Like, I don't know what type of person says that's volunteering. Volunteering is you're not supposed to get any money from it. Like, I don't even call donating blood. That's not really volunteering either, because I'm getting paid to donate blood. They pay me in Amazon gift cards. Like, I would barely call that volunteering. And here I'm like actually getting a check. Rawr. All right, there we go. Easy. That's so crazy then. Man, all right. Yeah, so that seems easy then. Dude, wait. Okay, hold on. Do you think I have the chance at a Lily then? Like, to win the Lily with just that then? Because I already got the grades down, right? And I think I got the writing down. All I need really is the participation, volunteering type stuff. So, do you think I can, with just doing that, 2 hours a month, do you think that'll get me the... No, Lily will probably get the... I don't know, man. I think... Does Gabby do a lot of, I think Gabby will. I don't know if Gabby does a lot of volunteer work. But if Gabby does a lot of volunteer work, I think it's Gabby. No, it's definitely going to be Gabby. Gabby's in Fist. You know how hard... Fist is going to absolutely propel Gabby into the stratosphere. I'll be surprised if Gabby does not win. Call it right now. Clip it. Gabby Conquest is going to win the Lily. I think Gabby... I mean, think about it. Fist is huge, right? I think Fist is supposed to be huge, right? Maybe? Man, this is going to take forever to kill these guys. What? Bro, this is going to take forever. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Wait. Like, what does Lily's parents do? The only family member of Lily I know is her grandma, because I feel like every single teacher always brings up that Lily's grandma used to be an English teacher here. So what does Lily's parents do? Are they like multimillionaires or something? Because I didn't even realize she was rich. She doesn't seem rich. At least from like the limited conversations I've talked to her about. And also, I mean, technically, your parents can be rich and you still might have to be forced to pay for college, right? When you think about it like that. Fist isn't supposed to be huge in the application, but the people who give out the application also run Fist. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying too. So I bet you Gabby has a chance. And even then, I think Gabby does student council, right? And she ran for president and lost against the Donald Trump of our grade, Ryan. So that actually doesn't help. That was literally the Donald Trump type election though in 10th grade, where Ryan was like, school is cool. And then everybody voted for him. Runs a clickbait news website? Well then, no. There's no way he's a millionaire from that then. If he doesn't run like a big news website, he cannot be making anything, man. There's no way. I don't believe it. Oh, there we go. We finally did it. Yay. That took forever. Wait. I would have to look at this news website because there's no way they're a millionaire off that. I mean, they're probably doing like decently well, but there's no way they got like, there's no way they're filthy rich, you know, to the point where you don't need to live. Because you gotta remember, college is going to cost like at least $100 grand, you know what I mean? So there's no way they're that well off from just a clickbait news website. But I think Mrs. Hughes told me her parents have more money than God. There's no way. She doesn't seem rich, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe I'm out of touch. But I don't know, man. Like, she does not seem like a rich person. Like, there's other people in our grade that I feel like are way richer than her. Like Ryan, Devlin, Jake, and Charlie. I feel like those people seem like they're rich. What's with all the rich people up here? I feel like there's so many rich people. I feel like people here are either rich or poor. She was trying to get me to sign up for the Lily to compete. Wait, what? But she already accused me of some stuff, so I'm not willing to compete with her first. Go. What? Wait, Lily was trying to get you to compete for the Lily scholarship. So that means her chances of getting the scholarship would go down a lot, right? What? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. That logic's not checking out, because if you compete for the scholarship, right, that's less chances for Lily to get the scholarship, right? Oh, Mrs. Hughes. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Unclear pronoun reference. If Mr. Camp was here, he would have smited you, bro. I don't know, man. I mean, you could. I don't think your grades are there. I mean, no offense, but I think you need to be like exceptional. You know what I mean? And I don't think your grades are there to compete for the Lily. But you do have the volunteer hours, I think, right? You do that food pantry. But yeah, I don't think you'd win the Lily. I think Gabby has a good chance. I'm calling it. Gabby's gonna win. There's no way Gabby does not win. Because Gabby does fists. Gabby was in student council. Gabby probably does some other small stuff. Like, oh, Gabby went to Europe, remember? She does like that Europe trip. I don't know what it's called. I don't remember. But Gabby does that as well. Mrs. Hughes doesn't like Lily? Why? Is there some internal beef there that I don't know of? I'm very interested in this school beef. I'm very interested. I wonder if teachers like me. I wonder what, like, if you go to each teacher, I wonder what their opinions of me are. For NHS. I mean, Tressa, who barely got the required 15 hours. Oh, that might make me get to... Wait, no, I'm not going to. Because of Lily... No, yeah, I'm not going to have enough volunteer hours. Because if it's only 2 hours to volunteer at the government thing... Really? Because, I forgot his name, but he was in my Spanish class. He seemed like he volunteered a lot and was a kind dude. Which, I mean, I'm not saying he's not a kind dude, but I expect him to volunteer a lot more. You know what I mean? Maybe it was like the presentation. Maybe her presentation was poor because he had to speak in front of people, right? Maybe, I forgot his name, but maybe he was a banger public speaker and they just took him off their feet, you know what I mean? Night. What's NHS, by the way? And I told what? Pumps. Okay, hold on. Pompous. Let's go, guys. Come on. I'm in Advanced English 11. I'm in Advanced English 11. Let's think about this. If I'm in Advanced English 11. Pompous? Pompous is like really richy, you know what I mean? Like, you're like, you make fun of poor people, right? And like, you're better than people, right? Pompous, yeah, that's what it is. You're better than people because you're wealthy. That's what pompous means, right? Come on, big money, right? Big money. I got the hit nail on the head, right? I think so. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. I don't know, but hopefully, maybe. I really hope I did. I hope, because, like, you know, I'm in advanced English 12, but I really hope I did. But yeah. I think I hit the nail on the head. I think I did. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna start just a pompous because I think I got it. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Effectively. Yes, man. Yo, high five. Oh yeah, National Honor Society. I can do that, right? If the reason why I didn't volunteer for, or why I didn't apply for National Honor Society last year is because I didn't have any volunteer hours. But if I go volunteer that thing, right, I can write that down and I can go in National Honor Society. What's the requirements for that? Because I can do that easy mode, man. I'll just apply. I'll say I donate blood and I do that thing and then I'll get in the National Honor Society. Right? I think, right? Because that'll be really easy then. Because like I said, the main thing that's holding me back is volunteering, which I don't think you should have to volunteer in order to get scholarships and stuff like that in National Honor Society. But I understand too. You want to have citizens, you know what I mean? You want to have cool citizens. Like good citizens. But I don't know what the requirements are. I don't remember. Is there like a certain amount of volunteering that you have to do for National Honor Society? Yeah, they invite me. I got an invitation last year and I could have applied. And I was going to, right? Because they invited me, right? They sent me out an invitation because they were like, since your GPA is above 3.8 or something like that, you're invited to the National Honor Society. But you have to fill out this waiver, right? And in order to fill out the waiver, it's one of the things where like, what do you do for volunteering? And I'm like, oh, I see what this is. And then I just stopped filling it out. I'm like, who cares? I'm not doing all that.
Welcome.
Did Tressa get into it? Did Tressa ever tell you anything about it? Tressa seems like the type of person that'll go into the National Honor Society. Oh, you don't have to do anything special once when you join, right? You just have to join and then you get the title because that's all I care about, really. I'll just join and get the titles that I could throw on my scholarship thing. I'd be like, I'm also in the National Honor Society. Because like I said, what I'm lacking here is I'm lacking titles and volunteer hours. Like, I can't really put anything to my name, which will cause me to lag behind on scholarships. She was co-president. Do you have to do anything? Because I was just going to join the National Honor Society, you know what I mean? I was just going to join it, and then so I can just put it on my resume, because that seems really easy. Because I don't want to do anything, you know what I mean? Because I could easily get it. Because, like I said, last time, I just didn't do it because I knew they were not going to invite me because I don't volunteer. But if I do that, like, youth court thing, that's extremely easy, then I'll have volunteer hours down. I'll just I donate blood to the Red Cross too while I'm at it, because I guess that just also counts as volunteering, even though I'm also getting paid there.
Next one.
You do have to do things, but oh, I can do nothing. Yes. Okay, wait, what do you have to do though? I guess you say you have to do things, or you should do things. What should you have to do? Because I don't really want to be basically useless, you know what I mean? But I also don't want to do a bunch of garbage, you know what I mean? Because I just want to apply and then forget about it, you know what I mean? Just be like, yo, I get this cool thing at graduation, and I get this cool pendant, and I can write on my resume. I think they handed out flowers around town during school. Wow, that is so easy. What? Okay, then I'm just going to join then. Is that the only thing? I mean, you said you don't know, but I mean, do you remember anything else? Because, like, that's extremely easy. Like, just get out of school and just give flowers to people. Like, okay, easy.
Hello. Keep the
Oh, man, this is going to be so sad. I know what happens during this. Well, yeah, that's going to be really easy. Also, I wonder where my viewers are at, man. Like, I'm really only streaming to you and this other guy. Because I think Chin went to bed. But yeah, I'm really hyped about this teen court thing. I'm gonna read it up and see if it's for me. But I'm really hyped. Like, this seems promise, man. You could write it down as volunteering, because like I said, that's what I'm lacking there. I got everything else. I got 4.3 GPA. I mean, basically whatever scholarship I want, as long as it's not like that contentious, like the Lily. I'm sure I'll be fine on.
Hello.
Surveyor.
There is no hurry.
But yeah, that's interesting that Miss Who's got some beef. You know, I don't know. I never seen Lily as pompous, man. But I guess, like I said, I read people terribly. I guess no, you're definitely, well, I don't know. If she's pompous, I'm pompous then. I don't know. From like what I've seen of it. Because now I'm thinking back on it, yeah, you could say that she's pompous. But then I feel like I'm pompous if she's pompous. So I don't know. I don't know, man.
Next one is on.
I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily call her pompous. But yeah, she did do you wrong, man. I remember when I brought all that stuff to light on accident. Like, that was all. Like, I told you, man. Like, I'm a legend at randomly bringing everything that should have been buried back up to light. Like, I just hit you with the, I blindsided you with it, you know? I was just like, oh yeah, hey, Lily said all this stuff about you. Poor guy diss. I don't know what that means. You know what I need to do? I need to get better at knowing slang, you know what I mean? Because I don't know what poor guy diss means at all. Not in the slightest. Poor guy did all that on accident? Did all that? Oh, God. Oh. Now I'm still confused. Poor guy did all that on accident? Who's the poor guy? Now I'm confused. I'm even more confused than I started. This is confusing. You, me. Oh yeah, I did completely do all that on accident. I don't even remember how that happened. Like, I was talking to her and then she was like, yeah, Thor, he is, and then I'm not gonna say anything, right? Because like this is live. But Thor did all that stuff. I'm like, what? Huh? That doesn't sound like Thor. But yeah, you know, we got it ironed out in the end though. I mean, you know, it was crazy at first. You know, people were picking sides and stuff and it was going crazy. But in the end, we ironed it all out. We ironed it out in the end. What a crazy year 9th grade was. What an absolutely crazy year. I'm telling you, man, 9th grade is going to go down in the history books. But I haven't decided to do that youth stuff. Maybe I should just look up the youth stuff right now. I guess I don't want to displease this one dude that's also watching me. Wait, what? She apologized to me? What? I don't know. She told me like it was basically over and she like understood and, like you guys like mended the problems. It's like, you know, Isaiah Walter stopped talking to her and stuff like that. And all that weird stuff happened. And then, like, you know, eventually culminated. And then eventually, like, a week later, I got, like, a text saying, hey, good news. All this whack stuff's over. But, yeah, I don't know. So I just took her word for it. I was like, okay, dope, man. He's like, you weren't talking about it either. So I just assumed, yep, swagger. I don't think she's talked to me this year.
May the mists protect.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think she's talked to me. I can't remember if she talked to me in 10th grade. No, she didn't talk to me in 10th grade either. Yeah, I don't think she said anything to me ever since the Leela thing was over. Because, like, you know, like, I don't know. For some reason, she was, like, betting on me. Like, you know how you bet on horses in a race? She was, like, betting on me to start dating Leela. Like, she was doing... Wait, what'd she do to the nation? Yo, what? This is some more hidden lore. Also, we lost our viewer, RIP. I don't know what's going on tonight. I guess people just aren't on. Because normally I get way more viewers than this. So, because we're 2 hours in, there's no viewers. I'm kind of surprised there. But, yeah, what'd she do to the nation? This is interesting. New nation lore. Literally just a despicable person. I don't know. I don't remember that. All I remember is that they were dating and then they broke up. I don't remember why they broke up. But I remember they did break up. Did they break up because she was a despicable person? I was so out of that loop. I was one of the first people, I think, to know that they were no longer dating because I was talking with him on... What was that game that we all played on Steam? It was that MMORPG that everybody... Oh, Black Desert. She went swimming one afternoon with Wheel or something and told Nation. And then didn't say anything. And then didn't say anything all day? What? She went swimming one afternoon with Leela. And then told Nation and then didn't say anything all day? And then what? Like, did she never say anything ever since then? Until midnight. Oh, you know that as well? You know what happened? Where she did, I mean, I don't want to slander her like that but she did, like, that stuff, you know? But I think I know where you're going with this, but I don't know, maybe not. But yeah, here, you keep talking, you keep typing. I think I know where you're going with this, though. Because Nation told me this, I think. Yeah, I think I know where this is going. Also, I don't know where my viewers are at. Like, this is crazy. I want to look at the graph real quick, because now it's just you in chat, so it doesn't really matter on what's happening. Because I'm really surprised. Which is fine, because this is more of like a chill stream. It's not like... This is like one of the streams where I'm fine when it's doing bad, because I'm not doing anything emotional or anything. I'm just talking about stuff. I'm actually in a fine mental state, so I'm chilling. It doesn't matter. Yeah, where's the... Oh, I peaked at 4 at some point. What? I don't even remember that. Yeah, like we're down all the way to 1. That's interesting. Oh, man, I'm dying. Come on, bro. I'm trying to look at my stream stats. Stop killing me. I'm trying to look at my stream. Yeah, because we're sitting at 3, and 3 is normal. But yeah, we don't normally drop to 1. We're at 1 for a really long time. I averaged 2. This is interesting. Okay, here we go. Back to what I was saying. Yeah, she did. Yep, she was high in the basement with some weed. Yeah, with Nathan. I remember all this. Yep. Yep. Which that may not all be correct. Yeah. No, that... I don't know if it was with her ex-boyfriend. I know what I got from Nation is he said she was with Nathan. Like, Nathan, like, because she was hanging out with Nathan a lot, right? And Nathan is obviously the drug king. He loves that weed, man. He's always high. I guess not drug king. He's the marijuana king, so he's always on weed. And then, I don't know, they just went to that basement. Yeah, I completely remember that. You know, I accidentally started some stuff up with that as well because, Nation told me this, right? I don't remember when he told me this. No, I remember what happened. Oh my God, I remember what happened. This is insane. Okay, watch this, all right? I didn't get this from Nation. Nation eventually did tell me. But you know who I got all this information from? I got all this information from Ella. No, I completely remember what happened now. Okay, yeah, because this was when I was talking to Ella on Snapchat. And one night, everybody was high. I don't know if she was high or not, but they were all high, right? And they were all snapping me. Liliana, Lily, and Ella. But Ella was the only person like seemed normal, you know what I mean? I don't know if she was high too and she was just really good at being normal while being under high, or I don't know. But you could really tell. Like they were sending me like high stuff. Like they were sending me those voice notes, you know what I mean? Like where you can record yourself. I don't really know what, like, if you know what I'm talking about, like where you can talk into your phone and it sends out that voice note and you could hear it. They were like, hi Alex, or something like that. I don't know. They were just texting me for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, Liliana, Ella, and Lily, completely high, sending me voice notes like they were completely high and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, and I was chatting with Ella because Ella seemed to be like the only person that was sane in this conversation. And I was like, hey Ella, what the heck is with Lily and Liliana? That's gonna be really confusing when I'm picking this back. And she's like, oh yeah, they're completely high on marijuana and stuff. Don't you worry. That's just what happens on this Friday night. And we're completely high. And this was like the second week off school, right? And like, you know, I was just getting randomly broadside by this because of this was like right before I deleted Snapchat, right? So I wasn't really getting any snaps from anybody. So I was about to delete the app, but then everybody started texting me. And I was like, they're high, and they're like, yes. And then I just started talking with Ella and stuff for like 30 to 45 minutes, texting her back and forth. And then eventually, I just said in the group chat, 'cause this is back when it was just me, you, Brayton, and Nation, I think. I think that was the group chat back in the day. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think Tristan and Gage were in the group chat yet. I think it was just us 5. And I said, man, Lily, Liliana, and Ella are all high right now. This is crazy. I have no idea why they're texting me. And then Nation comes in, all caps like, what are you doing? Oh my God. Because like, apparently that was supposed to be a secret, you know what I mean? And I have no idea, and Ella didn't tell me this was a secret. So I was just like, okay, they're high texting me. This is kind of crazy. It's like, you know how I am. I just like, when there's a weird scenario happening, I just text everybody and I say, oh, this weird scenario is happening. So Nation comes in. It's like, oh my God, you're not supposed to talk about that. And then like, you know, stop it. And then I'm like, what? Huh? What? You're so stupid. And I'm like, huh? And then he's like, you know what? Just DM me. Or he didn't say DM me, but like we start single text messaging. And at that point, he's like, yeah, this is a secret. This literally just happened last night. So apparently she was like, she didn't normally smoke weed, right? And this, I just caught this like literally just the next day. So she was smoking weed again the next day. And then like Nation's like, yeah, this is supposed to be a complete secret. Who the heck? How did you figure out this information? And I'm like, well, they were all texting me on Snapchat, and then Ella told me they were all high, like completely high, and I completely believed them. And stuff like that. And he's like, no, man. No, like, this is a secret. I'm like, why? How could you do that? And I'm like, well, Ella didn't tell me this was a secret. You know what I mean? And he's like, oh my God. And then we got into like Discord call, and then he told me the entire story. And then I'm assuming he told me what you told, like what he told you. So I think I had this knowledge. Like there's only a few people that had this knowledge. I don't know when he told you all this, but I basically got it since day one because I just stumbled upon it because they started, like Ella just basically spilled the beans. Because I was like, hey, don't get mad at me, get mad at Ella. Ella didn't tell me this was a secret, you know what I mean? But yeah, he was pretty angry because it was like an emotional thing. But yeah, that was interesting. I remember some of the things they were saying too. They were saying like they were high, right? And they were saying, oh, Ella, you're talking to Alex. Does that mean you love him? And I could hear the voice notes and stuff in the background. And all the weird stuff's going on, man. It was just completely weird. That was such a weird conversation. I don't think they texted me since then. I deleted Snapchat now, but it was so weird. I think that was the last time they talked to me, actually. I think. It was a crazy. I'm always the person that ends up getting this exclusive info. Like I'm always like in there. I'm always in the in circle somehow. I just stumble upon it, man. Like I said, I stumbled upon this one day because they all started texting me. It was like, yeah, it was late at night. Because I said they were high at like 1 a.m., right? So I had been talking to them at like 10 a.m. because this was a long conversation too. They would just, I don't know. They were just like high dumping on me, you know what I mean? Like all 3 of them. It was crazy.
Welcome.
Ooh.
Jade Serpent guide you.
So yeah, that's yeah. So I knew what you were talking about, and I think that's what I got from that, when I remember Nation was telling me, Nation said it was Nathan and some other guy. So maybe later on in life, it was revealed that it was her ex-boyfriend as well. I don't know, but from the information I got on like literally day 2 of this, like day 1 was midnight, and then day 2, I got that information obviously. So I believe it's all correct. So yeah, I know all this as well. I was one of the first people to know all this. And he was like, man, you should have kept it a secret. I was like, my bad, man. Ella should have kept it a secret then. You know what I mean? Why did Ella tell me? I don't know. I don't know why they were talking to me that night. I have zero clue. There's like my noggin up here. It's so like, I just don't understand why they were talking to me. But I don't know. It was interesting. But yeah, it was weird too. Like you could tell something was off. Like just how was I saying like, oh man, you love Alex, Ella, blah blah blah, something like that, and then something else, and they were saying some other high stuff. You know, I'm surprised they did not mention Leela, because that was back when I had a crush on Leela, right? So I was expecting to say Leela, but that was interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I had some interesting chats with Ella. Like I said, I used to text Ella. Like I used to be texting Ella for like hours, you know what I mean? I've had some interesting conversations. Die, you slaver. Very interesting conversations, stuff like that. She still invoked that thing. Like she still technically owns my soul. She's only invoked it once. I don't know, she probably forgot at this point. But yeah, she still owns my soul for that piece of paper. And she's only invoked it once, and it was worth it, man. The thing I had to do, easy. So easy. I can't believe she invoked that. Like, I mean, technically, you know, it's like unlimited refunds, you know what I mean? So like, she could keep invoking it, but she forgot at this point. She's never gonna invoke it ever again. So easy peasy. Easy peasy. The thing I had to do, easy peasy. Like, for getting a B on that test, nice, man. That's easy, worth it. Like, people tell me I had to sell my soul for a piece of paper. Man, it doesn't matter. She doesn't remember now. I mean, I'm sure like, I'm basically scotch-free. I only had to do one thing. I don't know. I should tell that story, you know? That would get banger views on YouTube. And I don't know. Maybe I don't think she's on my YouTube. She might be on my Instagram. I don't know. I don't know who watches my stuff on YouTube from school. I know there's a bunch of people that watch my Instagram from school, but I don't know who actually watches my YouTube from school. So I could probably do that and she wouldn't even remember. But yeah, but definitely worth it. Like a piece of paper, like think about it, right? A piece of paper for my soul. Now that sounds like a big thing, but like when you never invoke it, easy money, you know? Like that's how I knew. I knew she wasn't gonna make me do any whack stuff. So that's how I got away with it. And you should have seen, like, that day in geometry, everybody thought I was crazy, you know what I mean? Because I was selling my soul to Ella. But nah, I knew I was in the right. Like, my geometry grade, that's all that matters. And because of that piece of paper on the test, I got a, like, B+ on, and I kept my geometry grade above a B and not a C. So that was good, because I was tier time. I think I had like an 81 in geometry. So like I needed that piece of paper because I couldn't read my handwriting, you know what I mean? And you know, everybody else had nice handwriting. And for some reason, Nation wasn't giving me his piece of paper. So I was like, yo, I don't want to redo all this stuff. Does anybody have free notes? I was asking Emery. She wouldn't give it to me. I was asking Gabby. She wouldn't give me the piece of paper. Ryan. So like, you know, eventually, boom, marketing 101. But yeah, you know, you don't need a soul, man. All you need is your brain. That's what I'm saying here. But yeah, the Ella saga was definitely an interesting saga in my life. Boom, get out of here. Get out of here, die. Loser. My haste and range mastery? Ooh. Okay, I want mastery. Okay, yeah, I'll switch them out. Whew. What do you think my viewers are tonight, man? Like, without, like, it's just you. Like, right now I'd be streaming to 0 people. Like, what's going on? Like, normally there's Tatman or somebody. Like, where is everybody at? Do you know? Okay, to the Temple of Jade Serpent, I guess. We'll go that way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no viewers on. Like, I don't know. If anything, I'm more energized than yesterday's stream, so I don't know where they're at. But yeah. I don't know what to talk about. I mean, I could keep talking about Ella, but then that would... Actually, I don't think it would devolve into the sad stuff. Because I tell you, that was like... There's been some interesting talks there, you know what I mean? Like, there's some content, some lore there. That is weird, you know what I mean? And like I said, like, I think you people had some suspicions, you know what I mean? Like, I know Nation did. Nation 100% had some suspicions about me and Ella. You know what I mean? I don't know if you did, but definitely Nation did. Nation had some crazy suspicions. And I tell you, like, anytime I'd be acting weird, he'd be like, oh, you're probably talking to Ella. You know? Because there was a time, right, where I was talking to her for 45 minutes straight on that mobile rectangular device, SMS messaging, as some people would call it. Nice, Orchid Hollow. But, you know, it was a weird saga. Bunch of RAM stuff talking about selling my soul. Stuff like that, just weird stuff. And I tell you, man, I'm always gonna sound crazy, right? This is honestly the most crazy thing I've done in my life by far, man. And it sounds insane, completely, like, I wouldn't say psychotic, but it sounds like no sane person would do this, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like, the only reason why I asked her, I mean, obviously I did like her, right? But the only reason why I asked her out is because I had a dream where, like, right at the end of the dream, it said, ask Ella out before it's too late, and I immediately woke up, and that's all I remember from the dream. I don't know, man, that's, like, probably so psychotic and actually insane. It probably makes me sound like an actually insane person. Because, like, you know, obviously I did like her, right? So it wasn't all just because of the dream. But, you know, like, the dream gave me that push, you know what I mean? And I don't know, it probably sounds psychotic, crazy while I'm talking about that, man. Like, who the heck does that? I don't know. Maybe it's not weird, but I've never had that before, you know what I mean? It was almost like it was fate, you know? So, like, I thought it was gonna be like 100% win ratio, you know what I mean? Like, it was gonna be like easy, future me. Whoa, King Alex Gilbert. You have a dream. Yes, exactly. King Alex Gilbert. Yes, bro. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I didn't read the first message. How can you highlight stuff in chat? That's interesting.
Hello.
But yeah, I tell you, I probably do sound completely insane when I recite that, but I've never had that happen before, you know what I mean? It's like, I thought I was living the Matrix, you know what I mean? I thought life was already scripted out for me, so I thought I was gonna, like, ask out Ella. Because I will say, there was a time when I was gonna ask out Ella, because I did kind of have it sort of semi-planned. So maybe my future self was looking out for me. Because I said I was gonna, because, yeah. So Ella was in my zoology class, right? And the zoology class with Avi, Oliver, stuff like that. Ella was in my zoology class. And there was an upcoming field trip to go to the zoo. So, like, my plan was I was gonna ask out Ella at the zoo. But the reason why I didn't ask Ella out at the zoo is because I had a dream before the zoo saying ask her out right now. So maybe my future self was like, oh no, bro cannot take this. So then he made me, like, ask her out in text, you know what I mean? Before it's too late. So maybe that's what I meant. I don't know. Maybe I'm literally insane because, like, this sounds so crazy, man. I don't know. Like, that was completely crazy. And I remember asking you guys, like, I wasn't that specific at all. I was just like, did you guys ever have a dream, right? Did you ever have a dream where you actually did the thing in the dream? Like, somebody told you to do something in the dream and then you did it. Am I genius? I don't know. Like I said, like, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, it had to have been like a Matrix or something. Because I thought it was going to be 100% win rate. Because I've never had this before, right? Like, I thought I was going to send her a text, but I still had, like, goosebumps and butterflies in my stomach, right? But I still sent that text, and then I immediately turned off my phone and went to bed because I was scared of it. I was scared of getting a call or anything. So I sent that text out. And then, like, you know, I got that insanely long thing, which I think I lost that text message on accident. I think I accidentally deleted it, so I can't recite what it said. But she was very kind about it, respectful, you know. She was saying, it's not like that, you know what I mean? I don't even remember what I said, but I don't want to do it like that, you know, not, you know, it's not like that. I do wish that you have luck, like have good luck on your semi-formal trips. Hopefully you go somebody. It's not like that, you know? Which I don't know, man. I don't know. I will say, I did win either way. Wait, huh? I don't know. I take that as a lose. Wait, where are you seeing the win from? I am curious. Oh yeah, that's what I can see, yeah. Because I was telling you, okay, there's another reason too, right? This was back when my Ford F-150 truck, right? It was having a lot of problems. Because I would have asked Ella way sooner before semi-formal, right? But I wanted to make sure I had a truck, you know what I mean? Because my Ford F-150 that my grandpa was fixing up for me was having some major malfunctions, you know what I mean? Like, it was kind of crazy. So I didn't really have a working truck. And I wanted to ask out Ella before when I had a working truck, you know, so like I can pick her up or I can spend time with her without relying on my parents, you know what I mean? If she does say yes. So I was waiting on this Ford truck. And by the way, it never came through. You know what? I have a new truck now. I have a Nissan Titan. It works fine. You know, there's some noises it makes, but it works way better than the Ford. So the Ford never got fixed, by the way. But I was waiting. And eventually I was just like, all right, I got to bite the bullet soon because when I texted her, I think it was 2 weeks till semi-formal. I think. Actually, I don't remember if it was the zoo. I might have asked her. No, okay, it might have not been the zoo. It might have been, I would have asked her out on the way to the greenhouse because we go to the greenhouse a lot. Because I think I went to the zoo after semi-formal, maybe. I don't remember. I can't remember. Or maybe, no, it was Pokagon. No, I was going to ask her out at Pokagon because we were going to go to Pokagon, right? And we pick up, we were doing like community service at Pokagon for our botany class. And I think that's when I was going to ask her out because I think that was before semi-formal. It was something in public. It was either on the way to the greenhouse, the zoo, or Pokagon. And I was waiting, right? Yeah, but my car doesn't make vroom vroom. It makes it like when I hit on the engine, like I get on it really fast, it makes a weird noise. But other than that, it's fine. It runs and stuff, way better than the Ford. But I was sitting here, right? Because I was gonna ask her out. I was gonna ask her out as early as July, you know what I mean? But like the truck was still in the works. Like I was still trying to get the Ford F-150, and eventually I was like, ah, crap. You know what? How about this? I'm either going to wait till the Ford gets fixed or until I go to Pokagon. And whichever one comes first, that's when I ask her out. But then I had the dream, right? Where it's like, ask out Ella before it's too late. And I literally did. I was contemplating on it. Like I literally sat, like I woke up and I sat on my bed for like actually, not even joking, 2 hours. And I contemplated. I'm like, what? Is this real? You know what I mean? Like, what? Because I never had this happen. So I sat on my bed for like literally 2 hours doing nothing, right? I was just staring at a wall and I'm like, wow, what? And eventually I did bite the bullet and I asked her out. Because like I said, I learned my lesson from Leela, right? For example, Leela. I didn't talk to Leela that much, you know? I just hit it with the 180 from left field. Just be like, yo, we want to go semi-formal with you. I mean, yeah, I talked to her a little bit in 8th grade, if you remember that. And I talked to her a little bit in 9th grade. But like for the most part, like we weren't texting or anything. I just went out straight from left field in the middle of lunch, completely random, just be like, yo, want to go semi-formal with me? In front of everybody in public. Terrible idea. Looking back on it, I should have texted her, did like literally anything else. But I went with it, right? And so this time, I learned. And I slowly, like I've been talking to Ella ever since, like ever since that geometry class I've been talking to Ella, you know what I mean? So like, it wasn't all of a sudden from left, I mean, it still was from left field. But like this time, you know, like I said, I was texting with her for like straight hours, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I would text her for like an hour on ends, you know what I mean? Like trading back text messages and memes and stuff, you know? So it wasn't completely out of left field this time. So I am learning my lesson. I am getting slightly better. Like each time I attempt to ask somebody out, I'm getting better, you know? Like first time it was a prank for $20. Second time it was genuine, but I never did like really talk to them. Like, you know, I just like, I don't know. you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I guess you're supposed to get to know the person before you date them. Like, I thought, like, dating was you start dating them, and then you know if you're compatible or not. But, like, you know, like, that does make sense. You're supposed to talk to the person before you start dating them. So that's what I did with Ella, you know. And it was like a 2-year-long thing, you know. I wanted to make sure we're all good here, you know. Like, it's not just going to be completely random. And then I wanted to do it for this semi-formal. Because, for example, I didn't really... What's the yes for? Oh, getting to know the person before you ask them out. Yeah, okay. That's what the S is for. See, I'm learning. I can keep track sometimes. But yeah, because what happened, right, was I didn't really want to go to semi-formal this year.
Where are you going?
I went to I wanted to have a date to go semi-formal. I didn't want to go semi-formal alone because I knew people were going to show up with dates this year. Like, this was the year of people had dates. So, like, you had a date. Tristan had a date, so I didn't really want to go semi-formal. Like I said before, I didn't really want to go, and I wanted to go with somebody, you know what I mean? So I didn't feel left out, you know? I didn't feel like a third wheel, if anything, you know? So I thought now's the perfect time. You know, I've been talking with her on and off since 10th grade, since like really 9th grade in that geometry class, you know what I mean? And then especially in English class, you know? Like, I was talking to her more in English class as well. So, like, it was more recent as well. I thought, now's time as good as ever. I'm going to do it. And I planned that out, and then I had a dream to say, nah, screw your plans, man. You're going to do it right now before it's too late. I don't know. Maybe I'm like, I truly think that's crazy. Like, I honestly, like, even saying it makes me sound freaking crazy, man. Like, I swear. I have to be. Like, that's crazy. But, I don't know. Maybe... I could have interpreted stuff wrong in that dream as well. Maybe it all just planned out. I don't know. It's honestly so weird. But yeah, so then, you know, because like we were exchanging text messages. I don't think we were talking that day. I think it did come out of left field because we weren't actively talking. But I knew I had to go right now because like that's what my dream said. So I just said, hey, I think it was like literally this. Hey, do you want to go semi-formal with me? Like, with me, you know, so it's not like as friends. I didn't say as friends or anything. And, you know, I immediately turned on my phone because I told you, I typed that out. And I remember just staring at that text, you know what I mean? Staring it down. My heart's about to escape my chest, you know what I mean? Like, it's dunka, 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 dunka. And I'm like, screw it, because, like I said, I'm texting. And once when you send that text, I wasn't doing a Snapchat or anything. It's like an actual text. So once when I send that text, I can't delete it. So I sent it, and I saw it was sending, and then I immediately turned off my phone because I'm like, all right, time to go to bed. Did that guy tag my mob? Oh, what a nerd. Wow. Okay. So I immediately went to bed. And then the first thing that happened when I woke up was it was a long text, you know, which was completely out of character for Ella. Like, normally she types short text. So, you know, it was like an effort text, you know what I mean? Like, you tell she was off guard by it, and it was completely out of left field. But, like, she let me down slowly. She didn't just say, ew, no, you're gross. She just said, hey, it's not like that. We can still be friends, though, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that, you know, the generic type rejection. But it was the best case scenario, you know? Like, it was the second best case scenario, because the first best case scenario would be yes. But we got the second best case scenario where she was respectful and everything. And then I was distraught, obviously, and I acted like that never happened, you know what I mean? I never brought it up to her ever since. I still sent her my amazing happy 4th of July, happy Valentine's Day, happy Christmas. I still send out those texts as well. I completely act like that never happened. Same thing like with talking to her, that never happened. Like, what asking out? That never happened, you know what I mean? But yeah, and then you know why? You know why I still went to semi-formal? Because personally, I knew she would be at semi-formal, and I think it would have been a little weird, right, if I asked her to go semi-formal and then I didn't go semi-formal. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, man. I don't know, like at that point, you know? But I feel like I knew she was going to be at semi-formal, and if I didn't show up, I feel like that would make me look a little weird. But then again, it didn't really matter because I already got rejected. But I still wanted to go just so I didn't look weird. Maybe I would have looked weird. Maybe it wouldn't have mattered. But that's why I said it was like a split-second decision. I was the last person on that piece of paper by far. Like the last person. So I don't know if it would have made me look weird or not, but that's why I ended up going, because I was like, ah, crap. You know, I might as well go just in case, like, you know, so she can see me there. So it's not weird, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah. So yeah, basically every single time I've tried to ask somebody out, it ends up in a failure. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? You know what does suck though? I will say, and I wouldn't even call this like sad content, man. Like this is different from social anxiety. I don't know. This is like in a whole different field, so I wouldn't call it sad content. Some people might, but it is like sad. Actually no, not sad. It's it feels bad, you know?
Hello.
When everybody around you seems to be getting girlfriends and all you do is get rejected. Because it's one thing when everybody around you gets girlfriends, right? But you never asked out a girl, so it might be fine. But it sucks when everybody around you gets girlfriends and you try to get a girlfriend and all you do is fail. Like, you know what I mean? Because like, you know, you got Tristan who gets his girlfriend, and then you have you have a girlfriend, and then you have Brayton who's sad, and then you have who else is in our friend group? That's really it. I mean, I guess Oliver has a girlfriend as well. Avi's a goober. This is no disrespect to Chin, but I don't know how she dates. Like no disrespect. Like this isn't like disrespectful or anything. I honestly don't understand. I don't know how dating works. Well, you're not a girl, and that's why I never asked you out yet. So there you go. There's your answer. The answer is no. Incorrect. But yeah, basically the reason why I could talk so freely about this, because you're probably wondering, like, well, how can I talk so freely about the stuff that I keep locked behind my head, right? Because, for example, I don't talk about this stuff in public at school, whether it be my social anxieties or getting rejected. And I know this because nobody's gonna watch this video. Nobody's watching this video right now, which is really surprising. I don't know where my viewers are at. Oh, I'm sorry. You already have a girlfriend. You're already dating somebody. That would be cheating. But anyway, yeah, nobody's gonna watch this, so I don't really care. It's like I'm talking to myself, you know what I mean? It's like I'm in my mind talking to myself. Because nobody's ever gonna watch this. Ella's never gonna watch this. That's why I can talk about Ella. Same thing with Lily. Lily's never gonna watch this either. Hey, maybe Ella/Lily, if you're watching this right now in the YouTube VOD, prove me wrong in comments right now. But they're never gonna watch this, so that's why I can talk freely. Because really, this is my place. This YouTube channel is just an extension of my inner mind, you know what I mean? Hey, put it on a billboard. Like I said, I don't really care, because the people I'm talking about right now, they're never gonna watch it even if it was on a billboard, you know what I mean? But yeah, it is interesting, because I guess I don't know when a girl's into me, you know what I mean? Because like, I don't know, I thought I had a chance with Ella, you know what I mean? I thought like, you know, she was texting me, and I was texting her back, and she seemed like, you know, interested to talk to me. So I thought that was like a good sign, you know what I mean? But I guess it wasn't. So I don't know how, like, okay, those are dungeon quests, so we're good there. So I don't know like how I know if a girl's into me or not. So
Where are you
I don't know.
from? Bye-bye.
I don't know. Obviously, Lila was not into me. That Lila, like I said, was just like a hit from left field, hoping that it works. You know, just like a complete go for it. But like, you know, I thought I had a chance with Ella. You know what I mean? I thought I did. I guess I didn't though. Like, I don't know. Like I said, like I don't know. This stuff's confusing. You know what I mean? Like I feel like, you know, like we were texting. And at school, we were talking and stuff, like, you know, like on the way to the greenhouse, I was talking about my mouse that lives in my basement with me to her. And other stuff like video games, what we do in our free time. So, like, you know, we were making small talk. You know, like you could be saying that I had W Riz. But I guess not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just like as a friend. I don't know. I can't tell. Like, who knows? Who knows? Maybe somebody likes me in school right now. I don't know. I'll never be able to know because I can't tell. Because how do I tell? How do you tell? You know, you just can't. You can't tell. Can you tell? Like you didn't know that. You like even you didn't know that Tressa was interested in you. You know what I mean? Like you can't tell.
The temple priests
like, you don't know.
are too frightened to face the truth.
I don't know. Man, I'm a lot more active tonight. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's because I'm streaming to one viewer. But who knows? You are blind and dumb. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know? I mean, I'm not calling you dumb or blind as an insult, but like, that's what I'm saying. You don't know. Oh man, you just like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like there was like a actual success rate, you know, because like for first off, asking out Reese, that was always like a negative 5% success rate because I was getting paid $20. Like the second I flashed out that $20 and be like, yeah, I'm just here to ask you out for $20, and I just showed her the $20 bill. I'm like, yeah, this is $20. Like that was a negative 5% success rate. And then Leela was a 0% success. Actually, no, Leela was like a 1% success rate with Leela. Well, I feel like it was like an 80% success rate with Ella because I don't know. I feel like I was doing everything right, you know. Like it was a private chat. I guess private. It was a private chat. You know, we were walking side by side of the greenhouse, and that's like a 20-minute walk. You know what I mean? And like, you know, I thought I was maybe a little smooth, maybe a little not smooth. Like I said, I was talking about a mouse that lives with me in my basement, my little small mouse. Because at the time I was exchanging pictures. I was showing her my mouse that lives with me in my basement at the time. So like, you know, when we were walking together out to the greenhouse, I was like, hey, my mouse, he's still doing pretty great in the basement.
Goodbye, little
I mean, for a solid month, she texted only me and built me a Minecraft castle. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, so I don't know, man. Like I said, I thought it was a shoo-in with Ella. Well, okay, not shoo-in. I knew there was like some doubt. And then to put it all together, let's tie this all back to the Lily thing. Like I said, Lily was saying like, oh, you're texting Alex, your lover, you know what I mean? Like as a joke, but like, you know, like if you keep putting together all these things, like, you know, she is making sense because Ella was talking to me a lot prior to that. And this was back in like 9th grade, right? Well, 9th grade summertime, because I was texting Ella in 9th grade, May, like 9th grade in May. So I don't know what year that was. And I was texting her a lot. And then like, you know, she was snapping me when everybody was high. And then like, you know, maybe there was feelings back then and then there's not feelings anymore. That could be a possibility as well. Like I said, I would go on and off with texting her. So there could have been feelings back then. Maybe, I don't know. Because like, you know, Lily was kind of cooking there because like, you know, she's texting me all the time and we're texting for like an hour straight to the point where like Nation was getting suspicious. Like, you will text Ella for multiple hours on end, but you won't text the boys. So, you know, like Lily was cooking there. Like, even if Lily just did take a, like, even if Lily took a hit from left field, I don't know. Like, there is some cooking there. So maybe there was some feelings back then. I didn't act fast enough. I don't know. And then, like, you know, like I said, then in 10th grade, we were talking a lot again. She's like, you know, like, it would go on, like, I would text her one of my holiday things. Like, you know how I text everybody, like, Happy Easter, Happy 4th of July. So I'd do that. And then she'd be like, how's your 4th of July doing? And I'm like, I'm doing great. And then it would just evolve into different types of conversations. And, you know, before you know, I'm texting her for like 2 hours straight. And multiple days too, because like she would go to bed and then I would go to bed, or I'd go to bed and then she'd go to bed, and then we'd just be texting again. And the conversation, like I probably sent, like, you know how I used to text you a lot when I had my, when I first got my phone, like SMS wise, I probably sent as many texts as I texted you to her over the span of those years. Like, she was the only person I really, single-handed text. It was just texting you guys in the group chat and then texting her. Like, those were the only people I really talked to. Like, I'd text my mom to be like, hi, I love you, and stuff like that, good night, stuff like that. But I wasn't like real people, like people my age. I wasn't really texting anybody. So I don't know, it always boggles me, man. Like, I thought I was getting somewhere, you know what I mean? But I guess I wasn't. Unless I was. But I don't know, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I was somewhere and I just didn't react fast enough, and then she got a boyfriend or something. Because I think she does have a boyfriend now. I don't know if she had a boyfriend when I asked her out. I honestly don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. You know, it's just weird. Girls, I just don't understand them. I don't understand dudes either. I don't understand people, you know. It'll happen eventually, I'm sure of, though, because I got some charm. Like I'm saying, like, I don't know. Tristan was so obsessed with this. Like, Tristan was crazy obsessed. Maybe when, do you remember when during college algebra, I was talking with Summer? Like, do you remember that? I'll wait for you to respond, by the way. Because if you don't remember that, then this is not going to make any sense. But yeah. What's up, General Nazgrim? Keep your eyes peeled for the Alliance. I have to have people on right now. Yes. And you know, like, I don't know, I was having a decent conversation with her. And apparently, I don't know, I got W Riz or something. I have no idea. I was just talking to her. You know, we were talking about interests and stuff, but I don't know. According to Tristan, I had W Riz or something. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I was sly with it. I don't know. Do you think I was sly with it or something? Do you think I was doing well? Because I don't know. I wasn't even planning on doing anything. Because like I said, she's a senior. And it was like 5 days out from school, so I wasn't even going to date her. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't even going to try to date her. I was just talking with her. But I don't know. But like Tristan seemed to thought like I had that W Riz. I had so many W Riz. I was like W Rizzler. He would just like randomly bring it up, you know what I mean? Which I mean, it's fine, you know. It wasn't like this isn't like a diss towards Tristan or anything. Like in fact, I didn't really care. Like out of all the things like Tristan annoys me with, like I didn't really get annoyed at that at all. If anything, like it boosted my ego, you know what I mean? Because I knew I had W Riz, apparently. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't even like my intentions was not to date her and that. My intentions was to do the group project because everybody else had a partner and she was the only person that didn't have a partner, so I just went with her. So what could have been an awkward situation was pretty banger because she led with the small talk, and then I just started talking about myself and my rap channel because I do what I do best. I talk about myself. Heck yeah. How do I motivate these guys? Isn't there something in my bags I can like throw at them? I thought I'd throw like a bucket of water at them. I remember this vaguely. But yeah, I don't know. According to Tristan, yeah, I got to pick up the water. Where's the water then? Oh, okay, my bad. I gotta go pick up the water. That's why it's not working. Yeah, because according to Tristan, I was doing so well that like I impressed him. You know what I mean? Like Tristan was out here like, dude, Alex is chatting up a solid 9 out of 10. Crazy, you know what I mean? But yeah, you know, my objective here was to play that luck game or whatever, like that thing. I don't even know what's called. Oh my god. Words. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, apparently I got W Riz. So I don't know. I just have to apply that to somebody I'm actually going for. You know what I mean? I need to apply the W Riz to my potential partners in future. I think that's what you call them. I have no idea. Because apparently I got it, you know? Like if Tristan, like if you were to rate me out of 10, like Tristan would rate me a 10 out of 10. I don't know what you would rate me. I don't know. You could tell me if you want to. I don't really care. But if you want to rate me out of 10 on my Riz factor during that conversation. Here it is, the water. That's what I needed. Rico.
Watch out for Ginu. Ginu hit back.
Nazgrim gonna be real happy with Rico. Here, report is done. But yeah, apparently, like, cause I always thought I had L Riz, you know what I mean? This could just be like the self-esteem type thing, you know what I mean? But I always thought, you know, especially with my track record, you know what I mean? 4 people I've asked out before my life, and you know my success rate is 0%. And you know, you see all these other people who have dates, and they all are at 100% success rate. Or actually not 100% success rates, but their success rate's pretty high, you know what I mean? And they're dating everybody. And then I'm over here trying to date people and I fail. Which is why I gave up on seeking it out, you know. You know, I don't know. In fact, like, to be honest with you, I think the girl's gonna have to ask me out. I don't even know if that's possible in today's society. But I think, like, I don't know, because I'm just dumb because I just don't understand. Because like I said, I thought I had a solid chance with Ella. And then it turned out I completely read the room wrong. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I think the girl's just gonna have to ask me out, or like, it's gonna have to happen with you, like you know what I mean? Like how the girls gonna have to make me a ginormous castle in Minecraft, and text only me for a month. So it's gonna have to be like either extremely, because I don't care, man. Because like, you know how have you ever asked somebody out and got rejected before? Because I know you dated people like Lily and stuff, right? And eventually that stopped working. But have you ever asked somebody out before and got rejected? Because as far as I know, you have a 100% success rate. Because all I know is, actually, no, you did get rejected by Tressa first, right? Because Tressa had a boyfriend at first. So I guess, does that count? Because, like, now you're with Tressa, so I don't know. No, not with, you know what I mean, bro. No, no. No. Oh, man. So you never been rejected before? Because I know technically you got rejected by Tressa first go around, but that was only because she was dating somebody at the time. You know what I mean? It's like, that's not like really you got rejected. And in fact, you're dating her now, so obviously she liked you. You know what I mean? It's like you got like a really extremely, you didn't even really get rejected. You got put on hold. You know what I mean? You got put on hold for a year, and then you got being back in. So in fact, okay. No, so I'd say you have a 3 out of 3 then, because I don't count Tressa. I think what happened, Tressa, you didn't get rejected, you got put on hold, because now you're dating Tressa actively. So I don't count that as a rejection. I count that as you got put on hold. You know what I mean? Like I don't really count that as a rejection. So you got 100% rejection. So you don't really, I guess you kind of know what it feels like, you know, but you don't really know what it feels like because you're still on the table. You know what I mean? Like to be not on the table, you know what I mean? You have to be like that, you know? Like, you don't know what it feels like to not be on the table, if that makes any sense. I think. I don't know. Maybe, am I spitting facts here? Am I spitting out truths? Are you understand what I'm saying? Kind of, hopefully, maybe. Maybe, are you understanding? Maybe, hopefully. Please. Like, you know, not downplaying your rejection by Tressa. That's just, you know, you haven't, like, actually experienced it, you know? Like, I don't know. Not facts, brother. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah. So, you know, like, yeah, like, it's demoralized, especially like when it's in person. Like I tell you, that broke me. Also, it says I have 2 live viewers, but OVS is only saying I have 1. Yeah, you also didn't get rejected by her. Yes, yeah, you got put on. Oh, you never asked? Oh. Oh, okay, well then, easy. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, so you're 3 out of 3 then, right? Kind of. So you just found out eventually that she was dating somebody, and then you're like, ah, no. I think, hopefully, maybe. I was Joe Biden. Oh, I was biding my time. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got that joke. Normally I don't get them, but I got that one. So yeah. So you have a 100% success rate then. Meanwhile, I have a 0% success rate. I'm 4-0. Well, technically. Oh, cinematic. I forgot about this. This is a cool cinematic. Is there any vocals? I think I may just be able to speak over it. I don't think there's any vocals, so I can just talk while the cinematic's going. Yeah. I mean, technically, like you, I didn't ask out some of the girls, so really, okay. Really, it's 0-2. Because the Reese thing was a joke, you know, $20. And the other one, I didn't ask. So it really, for me, it's only a 0-2. So I still have a 0% success. Bleh. A 0% success rate. Oh, he's speaking. This is such a cool cinematic.
What fate did the Emperor foresee?
But yeah, like when you get rejected, especially like in front of everybody, because like with the Leela thing, you got the whole lunchroom rejecting me. Or not rejecting me, watching me, and then watch me basically get rejected. I gotta tell you, she should have just said no. I wish Leela said no. Like, I wish she didn't succumb to peer pressure, because you could tell that she was like, no, please no, please no, please no. Like you could tell in her mind, she was like, no. But like, I just don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is weird. I don't know. I'm just not the relationship king, whether this be with friendships or with dating. I just don't know how relationships work. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. And then I talked with Avi about this weirdly. Like, you know, I know everybody that I could talk to, I talked to Avi Patel about dating, because this was like when the Ella thing was going on, and Avi wanted like a more introspective thing on why I want to date, which I don't know, to be honest with you. I guess like now that I got rejected so many times, do I even care about dating anymore? Like, why do I even want to date somebody? You know, like that's a question. that is a true question. Like, why do I want to date somebody? Like, that is a true question. I don't know now. Like, I'd say I used to because, like, you know, because I thought it'd be cool, you know what I mean, to like have somebody that I could talk to whenever and share cool experiences with and stuff like that. More, I guess, intimate than a friend would be. But I mean, at this point, like, who cares, man? Like, I stay home all day now. Like, I feel like the more I feel like the more I age, the more locked in, the more I lock myself in. So like, does it really matter? You know what I mean? Like, even if I had a girlfriend, would I spend time with her? I don't know. I mean, I'd probably text her all the time because that was pretty swagger, you know what I mean? But like, the more I age here, the more I feel like I don't leave the house. Like, I feel like I left the house more often when I was younger. But I don't know, maybe not, maybe not. Actually, I leave the house more now because I do rap videos. But I never go into public. I feel like I used to go into public more often. But I don't know. I just don't know, man. Who knows? I don't know. I am excited to do that youth thing. I don't know. I guess you want to hear me more talk about my I don't know. Wait, what do you want to talk about? Because you're basically going to direct this stream. Because you, Bob McJohnson, are my only viewer because nobody's here today, which is weird, man. Like, some people did pop in. Like, some like actual people that are not industry plants. I guess today's stream's just not happening. So what do you want to talk about? You want to keep talking about girlfriends, or do you want to talk about something else? Because you, my friend, you could do anything now. You are in charge of my stream. You have full control. So what do you want to talk about personally? Because I'll talk about anything right now. Because like I said, like, at this point, I don't have to appease any viewers, right? It's not going to be weird, you know what I mean? Like, I can talk. Because, like, you know, another reason why I don't want to talk about all this social anxiety stuff, too, is especially when there was 14 people watching me, it was getting a little weird, but I just going with it. But, you know, I don't know. Who knows, man? I'm just down to talk about anything. What do you want to talk about? Yeah. Take a big, long think about it. And I don't know, try to make something like in depth that I want to talk about. Like something kind of personal, kind of not personal. I don't really care. Just not like stupid stuff. Like, don't say like candy or something, because that would be like a one-off answer and that'd be really boring. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, something I could talk about for minutes on end, you know, because like I said, notice how I don't shut up. Like, I don't know, today I'm on it, which is weird, man. I don't know why. Like, I'm streaming to nobody, really. Like, if you weren't here, I'm streaming to nobody. And I don't know, this has like been the most energizing. 'Cause yesterday I was dealing with a lot of brain fog when I was talking, but today I'm not really. I don't know what was going on yesterday. The sleepiness was getting to me. I don't know. But yeah, anything you want to talk about, I'm down to talk about. Like, I'll talk about anything really. Like, anything you want to know, because like at this point, you like, out of everybody on this entire planet, you now know the most about me. So congratulations. So I'm down to just keep talking about myself. Shah echoes. Gotta beat up the Shah. But yeah, you know, like anything. Like, I'll talk about anything. I'll even talk about like, yeah, like anything. Like, from the time I peed myself, people that pinch me for fun, like our bullies, my social anxiety, or happy stuff, like the happiest moments of my life, the formation of ETOPS, what was I thinking, stuff like that. Like, I'll talk about anything from happy to sad to mad, because like, you know, like I said, like, you know, do you ever think about dating everybody else? I don't think so. Not really. No. Yeah, I don't think so. I try to go through all the girls in our grade. Really, it was just Ella. Because I will say, I got rejected by Leela, right? And to be honest, I don't even know why I really wanted to date Leela. It was just like a gut feeling, you know what I mean? Like, there wasn't like anything there. But I will say my attraction to Ella did grow the more I texted her, you know? Like, the more I learned about Ella as a person, you know, she seems fun, you know? Like, fun, not like too serious, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, chill, easy stuff like that. And that's why I wanted to date Ella. And like, the more I texted her, the more I learned about her as a person. Because I do know a decent bit about Ella as a person. I mean, heck, when she sold my soul, like, you know, when she did payments on my soul, like, she owns my soul and I had to do something for her. Which was really easy, but yeah. I don't really know why I wanted to date Leela per se. It was just a gut feeling. I just went with it, you know what I mean? But yeah, attraction grew with Ella because I don't know, the more I text her, the more it just seemed like she was a cool person, you know what I mean? Swagger. But yeah. Anything else you want to know about? But yeah, nowadays I don't think so. Like, I don't really have an interest in anybody. Like, I'm trying to think, right? I don't really think so. Now, okay. There are people in my grade that I think are hot, though, you know what I mean? But I don't think I would date them, but I do think they're hot. So there's that, you know, like I am attracted to people in my grade, but would I date them? I don't know. So. But yeah, what else do you want to talk about? I mean, this is your stream. This is now the Bob McJohnson stream. You know, whatever you want to talk about, I'm here while I play World of Warcraft, you know? Die, Shaw Echoes. Die, Shaw. Shaw Remnant. Man, we're almost done with this zone. We're about to complete the first questing zone in Mist of Pandaria. That's gonna be fun. Then we move on to the Valley of Four Winds. I think it's the weakest questing zone in my opinion, personally. Die, ya Shaw. Die. Oh my binga bonga boom. But it is kind of fun just talking because, like, you know, I hide all of this stuff, you know, and it is cool to get it off my chest, you know, because some of this stuff, for example, I've been hidden for years. Like the Ella thing just recently came out, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm down to talk about anything. Like, you know, there's good topics like that, you know? But yeah, I think, I don't know, because like, I will say, right, there are people that I do find attractive in the grade. Now, I don't know if I don't want to date them because I don't know, like, you could say broad general terms too, like just something completely broad in general. And like, you know, like, have you ever done this, or do you ever do that? And I'll tell you yes or no. That way, like, you know, if it's broad, and then I'll get hyper specific, and then if you need to clarify it, then that's down as well, you know what I mean? Die, fool. But yeah, I will say, I don't know if I wouldn't date, because I do find people in our grade attractive, you know what I mean? But I don't know if I wouldn't date them because I gave it up, like I completely given up, you know what I mean? Or it's because I don't really want to date them, you know what I mean? Like, I just find them attractive, you know? So, who knows? But yeah, like, any broad topics that you are curious about, like, have you ever done this, or, you know, stuff like that, I'll answer those as well, you know what I mean? Shaw Echoes. Echo. Okay. You know what sucks about drinking water? It makes you want to pee. I might have to do my first ever get up and go pee. Not right now, though. I can feel it coming. I can feel it. Like, you know, like when you drink water, you can feel it. I don't know what you call it. What do you call crap? It wouldn't be digest, because you're not digesting the water, or are you? Filter through? I can feel it filtering through my system. I can feel it concentrating in the bladder. Actually, I might have to go pee right now. Yeah, I'll be back. I need to go pee. My bathroom's like literally right over there. I'll be gone for like 20 seconds. But yeah, you keep thinking. Anything you want to talk about, this is the Bob McJohnson question stream. This is more like a Q&A type stream now. Let's get it. Oh, the perks of being in your basement, man. There's just a bathroom really close. And luckily, you know, it's the number one going pee. So, you know, it doesn't take that long. All right. Okay. Do you have any other favorite games? No, I don't think so. Not really. I'll stay for another 15 minutes, but I must also get up for 6. Yeah, I was thinking about ending the stream at 4 because I need to go back at 4. So if you want to stay till 4, but if you want to get out at 15 minutes as well, that's fine. I mean, don't let me keep you. But I was thinking about ending the stream at 4, especially because the stream's doing pretty bad. But yeah, whatever you want to leave. Because like this stream, even if I stream for 6 hours, I don't think I'm gonna get any growth. Like today is a dud for whatever reason. I don't know why. But yeah, favorite games. So any of the World of Warcrafts, right? Obviously, because that's what I'm playing right now. Fortnite, obviously. You know, play a little bit of Counter-Strike here and there. Deathmatch, really, just that's it. Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk 2077. Skyrim. Hearthstone. Warcraft 3 sometimes. It hits there. Like sometimes I get like that itch. The Mario games, like I said, Super Mario Bros. 3. I love the Mario games. They're really fun. Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfares. Those are all pretty good. I think that's really it. Oh, Minecraft, obviously. I don't know how I forgot about that. But yeah, I play a lot of games, you know. I mean, these World of Warcraft's my main game. Like I said, 264 days or something like that. Obviously, it's my main game. But yeah, I play all these side games. Like I beat Baldur's Gate 3 once. And I beat Cyberpunk twice, I think. I beat Skyrim like 55,000 times. Like, holy crap. So yeah, I mean, single player games. I don't normally play that many multiplayer games because like this is my multiplayer game, you know what I mean? Everything else, Hearthstone's a chill multiplayer game, and then Fortnite is just Fortnite, so. Yeah, it's been so long since we played Minecraft. I don't know, I think that's why I forgot about it. Anything else you want to know about anything at all, whether it be something very vague like that or something deeply personal, I'm down to talk about it until 4 or until you leave, really. Die. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why this stream's performing so well today. I mean, I guess we have a concurrent viewer again. We got 1 viewer, but yeah, normally at this time I'd have 5. So, I mean, I'm not even sad about it, really. Like I said, today I'm feeling great for some reason. That's why I'm actually kind of just down to talk about anything, to be honest with you. Like, even stuff that's embarrassing or, like, weird. Like, I'm completely down to talk about it because I feel great for some reason. I feel, like, elated. Man, I hate when my add-ons bug out like that. Come on, bros. Like, stop bugging out. I think the problem with Minecraft is the gameplay is, like, really repetitive and boring. That's the only problem. Like, they add all these new updates, right? Like, the Nether update was really cool and it really revitalized the gameplay. Same with the Underground expansion one, but all the other gameplays, it's just small little things that don't really revitalize the gameplay, and that's why it gets repetitive and boring. Die, you Shaw Remnant. Shaw Remnant, more like no longer remaining because he's dead. Die, man. Die, fool. I guess this is my first bad stream, you know what I mean? Or bad performing. I don't even call this stream. This stream's a good stream, in my opinion. I had good emotion talking about my schedule, too, so I'm in the right. Oh, hey, what's up, Chilo? Hey, Chilo's in here. You missed my stream yesterday, Chilo, or at least you didn't talk in chat. I was on for a really long time. What's up? Unfortunately, my stream's performing pretty badly today. I don't know why, Chilo.
Every good story needs a hero.
Yeah, I just don't know. Because, like, really, I'm not doing anything different. I'm doing everything that I always do in my streams. It's just today it's performing badly. And I've been streaming for how many hours now? 3 hours and 24 minutes. I only have 2 concurrent viewers, and that's why it's like the stats are bad. The stream itself, I think, is fine. Like I said, I do what I normally do. It's pretty fun. But the stats itself, like as you see, there's only 2 people watching. Normally, around this time, I had 5. And I've only been streaming to Bob McJohnson, my personal friend, I've been streaming to him only for like an hour and a half now. And I don't know, right now, Bob McJohnson can ask any questions and I'll answer them 100% truthfully. Because right now, Bob McJohnson's the only Bob McJohnson's the only person on the planet that knows the most about me. Like everybody on the planet, now Bob McJohnson knows the most about me. So he's allowed to ask any other questions to get more pieces of the puzzle, you know what I mean? If he wants to, you know. So we'll see if Bob McJohnson asks any more questions. Because like I'm down, because I feel great today, man. I truly do. Oh, I have a, what's this? Oh, travel to the Valley of Four Winds. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, I don't know why I feel so great today. Like yesterday I was having brain fog.
Another visitor from beyond the mists here. Chen Stormstout, he is called. He is
Yeah, it's weird though. Like, yeah, Rome wasn't built in a day, but I mean, you'd think I'd be doing a lot better. You know what I mean? On stream wise, but.
Chen at your side. Make friends among the people here.
But yeah, I don't really know why I'm saying all this to you, Bob McJohnson. It just happens, you know? It just happens that you be on the streams when I'm just talking to myself. Because like I said, this stream is just an extension of my mind itself. You know what I mean? It's a complete extension of like my inner mind, so I don't hide anything. And you know, at this point, it is fun, you know, because you get all that off your chest, you know, because like you keep it under you for a long time. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm interested to see what other comments / questions you throw out there that I can answer. Oh, there's a dam here? You know how long I've been playing this game? I've never realized that there's a dam here. And this is like one of my favorite continents. Like, I disable add-ons. Who cares? Okay, here we go. What are you interested in, Bob McJohnson? All right, reload all of them. Here we go. Boom. You know what you could do, Bob McJohnson? You could just not sleep, and then I stream till 6. Actually, I can't stream till 6. I have to go to bed before my dad gets up to go for work because it messes up his mojo because he has a morning schedule, and he goes to work around 5:45. Well, he gets ready to go to work around 5:45. So the absolute latest I can stream is like 5:15, so I make sure I'm in the bed before he goes to work, or else it messes up his mojo. So I could stream till 5:15 in theory. I don't think I will, though. I think once when Bob McJohnson leaves, I'll leave. You know what I mean? Because my stream isn't performing that well. The stats just aren't good, and I've been streaming for 3 hours and 27 minutes. You know what I mean? But yeah, don't worry, Chilo. I mean, we don't really know when Bob McJohnson's going to leave. But yeah, I don't know. It's a weird stream because, like, you know, I kind of got used to, like, streaming to 5 viewers. You know what I mean? Like, ever since even my first stream, I was streaming to 5 viewers. You know? And I don't know, maybe like today, I guess there's just aren't any live stream viewers on. It's Wednesday night, I believe. I guess now it's technically Wednesday morning. I don't know how this time works. I tell you, man, I hate the AM, PM types thing. It just messes him up, Chilo. Like, he's used to having nobody around in the morning. So like he has the whole bathroom to himself and stuff like that, and you know, he's still just waking up, and it's like an Alex jump scare, you know what I mean? So he just prefers to not have anybody around when he's getting ready to go to work. You know, that way he doesn't have to worry about anything so early in the morning. Oh, yeah. No more questions, Bob McJohnson. You haven't fired one at me for a while. You're thinking over there, thinking real hard in that brain. What am I supposed to be doing here? I grabbed quest, didn't I? Am I just insane? I feel like I grabbed quest. What am I doing? What? I thought I grabbed... What? I didn't grab quest, did I? Wait, no, I did grab a quest. That guy? Right there. But it's not showing up on Questy. Huh. Oh, because I'm supposed to follow them. Oh, I didn't follow Chang and Lee. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm going to have to ban that quest and re-enable it then. Hold on. My bad. Abandoned.
Relax, Lily.
I gotta follow them because I don't follow them. That's bad. Here we go.
Finally.
Finally. But yeah, Chilo, we've been talking about everything. Would you be willing to take a chance on a hangout? What's a hangout? Okay, maybe I'm so boomer, right? I don't know what a hangout is, or a hangout someday. What is a hangout? I'm trying to think.
Greetings, Chen. Lily, you may stay, but I do not need.
I don't know what a hangout is, man. Now I feel sad because I don't know what a hangout is. Oh, wow, look at all these guys. But this is gonna be easy. Look at all this. This is like 5 guys right here. No, it's like 7. Nice. Yeah, get him. Okay. Oh, hanging out with people? I guess technically what would be the definition of hangout? Because that court thing that you're talking about, that is intriguing. I might take a chance to do that. I'm not a very social person. I will say I have done hangouts before with Brady, Leela, and Lily. That was all right. My hangouts during semi-formal. I don't really like leaving my house though to do. It depends on what the people are doing, I guess, what the event is. But like, if it's just like unplanned, just hanging out with people, I don't know. That's just not me. I mean, I might maybe potentially, but probably not. It all depends on the event and what's happening. But I might. I mean, I won't rule it out. I have a truck now as well, so the chances of that has went up. I mean, Brayton invites people to play games at their house. Probably not for that. It would have to be something like actually like really cool. But I probably won't join just to play games. 'Cause I can play games at my house, you know what I mean? And I could play like I probably have all the games that Brayton has. You know, I have a lot of video games. So probably not. I probably won't ever come. I did want to play D&D, but everybody just like I one day I asked if I could play D&D and everybody told me no. So that's not happening, I guess. I don't know why. I'm kind of just barred from playing D&D. But now I don't know. I don't even know if I really want to play D&D or not. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, depends the events going on. You know. Nobody plays D&D anymore. Oh, it sounded like a cool thing. Like I was interested in it. Like during campaign 2, because campaign 1 obviously I didn't even realize what's going on, and then you guys started playing it. So then campaign 2 rolled around. I was like, yo, I want to play that, and everybody told me no. So that was great, I guess. But yeah, I wouldn't be. Depends on the event. Most of the time I'll say no, but I will say I do have a truck now, and I don't have a job still, so that's easy. So I will say the chances have went off, but just like a small video game day like that, probably not. Because like I said, if I wanted to play video games, I could play video games with you guys in a Discord call at the comfort of my house. Like I don't really need to see you to do that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like I take chances to go semi-formal and stuff. I mean, it's once a year, but you know. It was hell because nobody could actually schedule. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I asked to play, and, like, Tristan and Brayden both told me no. So, I mean, I don't know. I was like, yeah, I'll be down to play. They're like, well, no, because, no. I don't remember what the excuse they gave me was, but they're like, no, you can't play. So I was like, okay, then. All right. I got it. I get it. Oh, really? Because I thought Tristan was going to play. Yeah, because like Tristan and Brayden both told me no. Because they're like, nah. I think they said like the campaign was full or something. And like I would never come in the first place. Which I said I might come. I don't know. And I might have made time for it, but I don't know. I can understand if you don't want to take the risk with me. Because like I said, I'd never do anything. You know what I mean? You know. Like, I never am outside, so I understand if you don't want to take the risk with me. So I mean, like, no hard feelings there for anybody involved in that. Like, I completely understand if you didn't want me to come or anything, because I might not be there. Because, like, you know, I'm not that... Like I said, I was invited to a birthday party I was invited to Jude's birthday party, and I couldn't tell him no. And then I just didn't end up going anyway, and then he was really sad, and I never got invited to his birthday party ever again.
I know why you like it here
Slow
so much.
down. Why is that?
But yeah.
Because those
Oh, we're back down to one concurrent viewer. Oh, did Chilo leave? I'm curious now. Hold on, I need to go to Edge and see if Chilo left. Because like, if it does end up like, if you leave Bob McJohnson, I'm streaming to nobody. I'm just gonna end the stream as well because like, what's the point of streaming to nobody at this point? Yeah, I know, like sad face because we're back down to one viewer. You know, it's weird. This stream's weird. I mean, obviously you're gonna have bad streams. That's just weird. And I'm not even like really complaining. I don't really care. But you know, if you leave, then there's really no point in streaming at this point. I might as well just go to bed because nobody else is in the stream. But yeah. Any other questions you want to ask?
How about now?
These are some good questions. Pretty swagger. Pretty you know, swagger. But yeah, I would say it would have to be a cool event like semi-formal. And obviously I have taken chances on semi-formal before, and I have enjoyed them. Although it didn't seem like you guys this year didn't. You guys did not like semi-formal this year. I feel like everybody was crying. Brayton was crying. Tressa was crying. Everybody left early.
Next one is on.
Tristan seemed to enjoy it, but he was with his girlfriend. It was just me and Elliot, really.
He is called the Hidden Master. You have the eyes of one who
Well, yeah,
has traveled
pretty
all
swagger
lands.
questions so far.
How are we going to find the Hidden Master?
Boom ba doom ba doom. Yeah, what if they're like bad search terms or something? I don't know why the other streams got promoted. We don't have Tatman in here. We're just waiting on Tatman to join. I'm surprised Tatman hasn't. Tatman did join yesterday's stream, but only for like 2 minutes. He came in and was like, "Hey, have a fun stream. I gotta go do something else," and left. But you know, he was technically in yesterday's stream. But yeah, pretty swagger questions. You know, keeping the old noodle up here. You know, it's keeping it thinking. Because yeah, I mean, you know, like no offense to you guys at all, but like going to a house with no plans, like I'm with Jordan on this, you know what I mean? Like when it seems like you guys just want to hang out, you know what I mean? I'm not all about that, you know? Like it just seems like what are we going to do there, you know what I mean? And if it's just we're going to play video games, I mean, we could just do that on Discord. You know what I mean? Like maybe if it's like a Mario Party game and you can't do that in Discord, I could see that, but I mean, you know, and then I've heard like they don't really plan anything at all. So like it ends up they just do a bunch of random stuff. Which it might be fine every once in a while. Like I said, I did that with Lily, Brady, and Leela. We hung out once when Lily was trying to be a wing woman and get me to date Leela. We hung out and we just did random stuff. We just walked around for 45 minutes straight. It was very awkward, to be honest with you. Yeah, you're gonna go soon. Also, I just wanted to apologize for hating. Oh, when did you hate on me? What? Yeah, because like, yeah, I can get that. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, when did you hate on me? I'm actually curious. I don't remember that really. Kick the marmots. Kick the marmots. This is a fun question. You would kick them out of the way. Hey, I mean, it's all right. I mean, I thought you were going to bring up, like, Plan Z, and I was just going to say, no, Plan Z was justified. Because, like, sometimes I do need to be put in my place, you know what I mean? Like, for example, Plan Z, I should have been, like, that. Like, you were completely justified for Plan Z, but yeah, it's fine. Like I said, I don't harbor any ill will towards, like, really anybody. I mean, it is what it is. I've gotten used to it. Like I said, it doesn't really bother me that much. I mean, do I wish it could be better? Yes. Like, this is at the latest a few months ago. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, it doesn't really bother me that. I mean, it used to, like, back when I was in, like, elementary and middle school. And then even, like, a little bit in high school, like, a little bit in 9th grade because I was going all chaotic mode, right? But, you know, it doesn't really affect me anymore. I mean, who cares? I go to school, right? I go to school some people think I'm an idiot, right? And then they make fun of me. I mean, yeah, it sucks, right? But I mean, it is what it is. I'll just go home in a few hours and then never have to see him until tomorrow. It doesn't. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know, you eventually get used to it. You know. But yeah, anything else you want to ask? I was thinking just ending the stream at 4, and that would be nice. How many hours still? Or maybe 20 minutes? Is 20 minutes too long for you? Because I was wondering about 4-hour stream. So either to 4 or 4 hours, or whenever you want to get off. Because like I said, I don't want to hold you back from sleeping, especially when you get up in like literally 2 hours. You know what I mean? It's like whenever you want to leave, like don't feel obligated to stay in the stream. Basically, I'm just chill. Like whenever you get off stream, like whenever you leave, I'll just end the stream and I'll go to bed as well. So really, you decide when I go to bed. As long as it's not past 5:45, like I was saying. 20 minutes is probably just 4. Okay, yeah. So yeah, anything else you want to answer then? Until we go to 4. Just a weird stream today. Weird stream. And like, probably next year, nothing's going to change, right? Probably people are going to dogpile me on me again next year. I'm not going to do anything. I don't really care. Nothing's going to change next year, I don't think. I'm probably going to act the exact same as I did in junior year. I'm going to, like, nothing's going to be different. I'm not going to be like all different now because I'm talking to you or anything. No, I'm going to act the exact same. People are going to act the exact same to me. It is what, I mean, we're on the last year. I'm just going to write everything out, try again in college. And that is if I even do impact, because I don't even know what I'm going to do. Like I said, streaming does help me. Because like it helps me forget about the stuff I'm stressed out about. Like for example, my schedule. After I stopped talking about the schedule, I completely forgot about it until I just brought it up right now.
Tell me
But yeah,
of your travels.
down, because like these are some good questions, you know, like would I ever date anybody? You know, do I still like anybody at school? Which I would say not really, you know. There's some attractive people at school, but I don't think I would date them per se. Pretty good. So pretty good questions. Very nice. But yeah, it's a weird stream, you know, because normally I have like somebody. I mean, Chilo popped in, but then Chilo left. You know, I don't really know what that was about, to be honest with you. I don't understand that. Yeah, my schedule. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, right? Because like I said, Miss Miller had so many times. Like there were so many like places where she could be like, oh, my bad. Because like I said, yeah, maybe there's a small mistake. That's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. But I mean, why would she sign me up for a class where I clearly didn't have an X? Like she should have at least told me this first. Like, okay, maybe I don't respond to my email, right? And then she signs me up for it. That's completely fine. But she should have at least told me before she signed me up for it. It's so stupid, man. But yeah, we'll see how it all ends up because I don't know. I might end up being full-time at school. Because to be honest with you, I think I'm going to lean towards that. I don't know. Like, I'm leaning towards the job program. If I can move the job program to block 3 and block 4, I'm going to lean towards that. But I don't even know if I can do that. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to end up being at school for the entire year and not leave to go to Impact or anything. That's probably what I'm leaning towards, but I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, any last final remarks? We're having 3 minutes. 3 minutes till 4. Any other special questions you want to do? Because I don't know if I'm ever gonna offer up this type of what do you call it? This type of opportunity again. I mean, I probably will, be honest with you, because I feel great. I don't know why I feel so great today. I feel like euphoric, you know what I mean? I don't know why. Which is weird because like you think the better I feel, the better my stream will do, but I don't know, man. But who knows? But yeah, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity until I offer it up again on any questions that the King Alex Gilbert has to answer truthfully. Pretty banger content. Once in a lifetime. Oh, there's a quest guy over here. I'm supposed to escort this guy, aren't I? Okay, hold on. I got to escort him. Is there an N over here? Because I do need to make my way to an N so I get that rested XP once I end the stream. But yeah, I do like just answering introspective, deep questions like that. Because as you can see, I don't shut up. I've been talking for 6 hours on that one stream, 5 hours for the other stream. I just don't shut up, you know? And I need fuel. Except for yesterday. Yesterday I was starting to get brain fog. And I was getting lost in my own sauce. I don't know why. But now I'm euphoric. I see everything. I'm the all-seeing eye. But yeah, Chilo popped in, but then Chilo left, so I don't really know why Chilo was sad that I was ending stream early if he just popped off.
Do you hear the river song?
Maybe you just want to say hello. It's weird that like my regulars aren't coming in, like Tapman and Chilo and other people like that, and then I'm not getting any new people that help the stream. Maybe my search terms and stuff were off. I don't know. Yeah, it's always good that people say hello. Like, I'm glad they pop in. Like, for example, Tapman popped in yesterday and was like, hey, good luck on the stream. I got stuff to do. So it's always good that they say hello and stuff. Instead of just being passionate by. Like, you know, one viewer for 5 seconds or 5 minutes is better than 0 viewers, you know? Like, it's still better for the algorithm.
You are most
But I don't know. Have I given up on Twitch and stuff? I'm waiting for an update for the plugins. So, like these plugins, right? I'm waiting for an update for these plugins, and then I'm gonna try it again. But no, I haven't given up on it. I'm just waiting because I've tried both of the plugins that are free, right? And I mean, I could stream directly to Twitch. I guess I want to dual stream, so I want to always stream to YouTube because, you know, YouTube's where I'm at. Like, I'm always gonna bring people to my content. Like, if they watch on Twitch, they can't see any other God Alex Gilbert content or King Alex Gilbert. They can't see any other King Alex Gilbert content, you know what I mean? Like, so if people really like my stream on Twitch, they can't watch any of my other videos, you know what I mean? But if they watch my stream on YouTube and I end stream, they're like, you know what, I want to check out more of this guy. They can check out my raps, past live streams, because Twitch I don't think saves live streams. Or no, it saves them for like 7 days and then they don't save them anymore. And other stuff like that. So I would say I've given up on Twitch. I'm just waiting for updates. I'm gonna try it. Actually, I will have to stop streaming once when school starts because I'm not gonna have enough time, you know. So I'll probably try again next year around this time for summer break. I'll stream during Christmas break probably and fall break, like when we get breaks. But I won't be streaming consistently every single day soon, unfortunately. Because I won't have enough time. So instead, I'll focus back to YouTube and shorts, like YouTube videos and shorts like that. Because, like, you know, I could stream for like 30 minutes, you know what I mean? Because I got homework and I gotta eat dinner and all that other stuff. And I want to do other stuff other than just stream, you know what I mean? During my day. So I'm not gonna have enough time to stream, unfortunately. But you know, on days, I'm testing out the waters. Like I said, this is a channel where I just throw stuff at the wall, seeing what sticks. But yeah, any other deep introspective questions or stuff like that you want to get the answer to, see who the real King Alex Gilbert is and not like that fake guy. I mean, I will say, I'm a lot more real now. I used to be really hidden. Like, you know when I make random noises and stuff? Like, I make completely random noises. I'm probably autistic, man. I don't know. But like, I make random noises. I play with my plastic now. You know, I used to hide all that stuff, and now I don't. So I am getting more real at school because I'm like, who cares at this point? You know, one more year right out the storm. You know, people call me stupid and all that other stuff, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. Come at me, some snappers. And like, you know, I always have that reputation. Even in our friend group, I always have that reputation as like the funny idiot guy that's easy to punch to. Stuff like that. So, you know, I'm never going to end up getting out of that persona and that, what do you call it? What do you call that? I guess like, what do you call, like, concept vagueness? Stereotype. Yeah, I'll never be able to escape that stereotype, and people always just make fun of me because of that stereotype. So I'm just gonna write it out. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You can't get out of it, so you might as well just embrace it and be what. And I'm just becoming more myself. Next year, you'll probably see like a slightly more like this stream, and I'll hide a little bit of it. You know, I don't think I will. Did I say stuff that rhymes? Let's go. See, I subconsciously rhyme as well. That's crazy. Boom, ba-doom, ba-ding. But yeah, ever since I made E-Tops, man, E-Tops is like that double-edged sword. And, you know, I used to hate E-Tops. There was a time where I absolutely hated, like, myself creating E-Tops. Something that might make a good lyric. Because I used to hate E-Tops, right? Because I realized E-Tops made this, like, stereotype of me. and this persona that people just love to clown on. So I used to hate ETOPS because of that, but then I realized, no, it's not ETOPS' fault. It's like everybody else's fault for like crapping on a fun thing I made, because I was having fun. Yeah, ETOPS was a little annoying at times, but like for the most part, ETOPS was just like my fun little club, and I was just having fun with it. I mean, sure, a few points you can get annoyed at it. I did take it a little bit too high and too fun.
Greetings.
But still, you know, like, it's their fault, not my fault. So, like, there was a time where I absolutely despised ETOPS and I wanted it to die. Remember I said, ETOPS is officially dead. Remember I made, like, a big hullabaloo over that, but, you know, like, it's not ETOPS' fault that people hate me. It's, like, people's fault because they take everything too seriously. I don't know why everybody takes everything so seriously, you know what I mean? Like, even on Reddit, like I said, people would make fun of me because of my rap name. Well, this is fun. I get to watch what the eternal... Yeah, you can't erase it. You might as well embrace it. You know what I mean? I mean, it's only one more year. Yeah, it makes... Of course. Always. Oh my god. Always. It's always going to feel bad. When somebody calls me stupid unprovoked, it's always going to make me feel bad. When Ashton calls me autistic bud, calls me an unk gut, stuff like that, when people make fun of me, it's always going to feel bad. But every single time they do it, it feels slightly less bad because, you know, I'm building a resistance up to it. I'm building a good resistance. It sucks. It's probably not even healthy, to be honest with you. But I mean, what are you going to do? Like, are you going to go... Like, I'm not going to go to the counselor and talk about my feelings because that doesn't work, man. I don't think that works. And I don't need a counselor because I'm not, like, actually depressed. I think going to the school counselor is as effective as talking to this stream. You know what I mean? Like, the school counselor... Really? I can see like a professional therapist, but like I don't see why I'd ever go to the school counselor and talk about my day and stuff. Because the school counselor don't know, man. The school counselor's gonna relay all that secret stuff to the school anyway. You know it will. They're like legally required to. Like at least when you go to a I mean, I've deflected every insult about my face possible. Well, I mean that's the thing too, right? I mean, like when you get insulted, right? It's only about one thing. It seems like everybody hits me on all angles. Like, they critique my loudness. Like, you know how everybody's telling me to shut up because I'm too loud? Like, that really sucks, too. Cause, like, that's, like, when I get excited, I get loud. Or I just have a naturally loud voice. Like, that hurts, man. Because that's, like, that's my voice. I have to turn that down. Like, that really does get to me. Like, out of everything... I would say that still hurts. Like when somebody tells me, hey, you're being too loud, can you please shut the heck up? Like, why are you yelling? Like, you know, I honestly can't control that. I do that completely subconsciously, and that gets to me, man. That really does get to me, whether it's a teacher or somebody, because I think I can control it. And honestly, I can for a little while, and I try to talk quiet, but when I talk quiet, I end up forgetting that I need to talk quiet, and I end up talking loud, and it really hurts, because, like, that's something you can't really change. I mean, sure. Except for when I went on a date with Tressa and some random 3-year-old kept asking, oh, that sucks, yeah. But yeah, like, the problem is, like, when it's only one thing, you can brace for it a lot easier, you know what I mean? Like, for example, people call you, like, pimple face. Like, you can easily brace for that. Like, because everything else you get complimented on. Like, for example, Tristan. Tristan says you're good at everything you do, and the only thing Tristan has is pimple face. But, like, you know... For me, they can hit me on my voice. They can hit me on my ETOPS. They can hit me on my idiot. I don't know. They hit me. I always found it weird that people call me stupid. You know what I mean? Like, they call me stupid, but I have a better GPA than all of the people. And they're like, actually, GPA doesn't mean you're smart. That's what got to me. Oh, with the 3-year-old, yeah. But yeah, like, they say, actually, GPA doesn't mean you're smart. And I'm talking to Tristan, who has, like, a 2.0 GPA. You know what I mean? Which, yeah, obviously, GPA is not, like, a certifying yes, you know what I mean? Like, yes, I'm smarter than you if I have a higher GPA. But, like, when you're comparing a 4.0 GPA to 2.0 GPA, for the most part, yeah, I would say I'm smarter than you. You know, like when I'm comparing a 4.0 GPA to 3.9 GPA, I'd say it's a toss-up, you know what I mean? But like when it's that big of a thing, yeah, of course a GPA matters when you're thinking about smarts. So I always find it weird that people call me stupid when I'm having a way higher GPA than them, especially Ashton. Like Ashton out here calling me stupid. Like, bro, my GPA is probably triple his. But yeah, I don't know, man. it is what it is, you know, like I always say. It's just weird, like, when it's coming at all angles, you know? Like, I don't know why somebody would talk. Maybe they even talk about me because I despawn after school, you know? There's all kinds of things they can hit me on. Like, they can hit me coming all ways, you know what I mean? Whether it is my voice, my loneliness after school, like after school I despawn, or my voice, or E-tops, I'm annoying, stuff like that. How I walk, how I talk. Like, people have said I walk weird. Like, I don't know, man. Everybody just critiques everything about what I do, man. And you learn to live with it, but, like, it's unsuspecting, you know? You never saw it because it ended after... Oh, I did go through something similar, but it ended after... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I heard, like, you were, like, weak and stuff, and then you came back all buff. Like, I remember when people were like, oh my god, that's Thor. Thor's all buff now. But yeah, everybody would critique everything about me, from the way I walk, from the way I talk, from how I carry myself, my posture. Which, actually, to be honest with you, that's justified because it scares me into helping me, or not scares me, but it promotes me to have better posture. Because, like, if you ever see me in the hallway, my neck is like 3-4 inches away from my body, so, which I do actually need to change that. So, to be honest, that one's justified, even though it's mean. Yeah, I wouldn't even say I'm weird or out of pocket. Like, would you say I'm weird most of the time? Like, I feel like what I do is normal. Or, like, because I've heard stories about you, you'd say, like, random weird stuff about, like, sex and stuff as, like, a 4th grader. You know what I mean? Like, you'd be talking about sex as a 4th grader. And that'd be weird and out of pocket. You know what I mean? And other, like, edgy jokes like that. But I feel like I've never done any weird and awkward out of pocket things other than, like, maybe E-tops was, like, that wasn't even really out of pocket, and he had Trace in it. And Trace is, like, known as, like, I guess the cool kid. So if Trace is in E-tops, then it's not really that weird and out of pocket. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't understand why people... Man, come on. No, I died. Dang it, I died. Boo. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I haven't. So I don't understand. Like, it's really, like I said, E-tops. And then, like, it just went with me. And I don't understand, because, like, everybody was in on it at some point. Like, everybody in our advanced English class, remember when everybody was naming their name, like, E-tops Camilla, E-tops Lily, E-tops Alex? So, like, at some point, everybody was in on it. And then I guess it just got old, and then it got resentful, and then that's just all, like, ever since I made E-tops, I've never been viewed the same. Because, like, and you don't know this because you weren't here in 7th grade, so, like, you don't know this part either. I've always been viewed as, like, the smart person in 7th grade. Like, I was going toe-to-toe with Gabby and toe-to-toe with Charlie, you know what I mean? And people were like, because people would see my NWA scores, and they're like, holy crap, you got that? And I was like, yeah, I got those NWA scores. And they're like, wow. And they thought I was smart and stuff, which I am, you know? Or at least smart, book smart wise. That's another thing I always hate. How people are like, man, you're book smart, I guess, but street smart? Oh, I got so much more intelligence within you. I mean, like, what? Is this like a contest? Are you trying to be smarter than me? You know what I mean? Like, ah, oh, man, you're book smart? Well, I'm street smart. You don't got an ounce of street smart, which I don't, you know? Like, obviously I don't. I can't read people. Like I said, we went on a tangent talking about how I thought I was doing well with Ella, and then I wasn't doing well with Ella. It turned out I was bad, and I don't know how to read people, and I push people away. So I don't. But, like, that wasn't what I was asking. Like, when people call me stupid, and then I bring up I have a 4.0 GPA, they're either like, oh, GPA doesn't matter, or, well, you're not street smart. Like, you're not street smart, so you're not smart in general. And it's like, what? You know what I mean? Like, huh? I didn't say I wasn't bringing up street smart. Like, we're in school. What intelligence do you think I'm talking about? Are we on the streets right now? Are we wheeling and dealing outside? No, we're in school. Why would I be talking about street smart in school? Of course I'm not street smarts. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what happened with E-tops. It was interesting, bro. Like, I truly think that was the turning point, because I remember, like, up until that point, people were like, man, you're a genius. You're honestly like a genius. I remember people were like, holy crap, you got that NWA score? Because some people asked me, like Jude. I think Jude asked me because I was friends with Jude back then. Jude was like, what was your NWA score? And I said like something really high. I don't even remember what it was, but it was high, right? And then people were talking about NWA scores, and Jude was like, well, Alex got this. And he was like, and like people were like, what? Alex got that? And they were like impressed, which I don't know. Maybe it was good, maybe it wasn't. I have no idea. Who cares? It's NWA. But they were like impressed with me. They were like, wow, you're like really smart, you know what I mean? And people would like consult me because like I was quiet back then. I was reserved because I wasn't comfortable with anybody yet. I just moved here, so like nobody really knew me, so I was just like a quiet person who just did my work. And then eventually, I don't know, I came out of my shell. Like, it seems like anytime I come out of my shell, like E-Tops was me coming out of my shell, you know what I mean? Like, I came out of my shell a little bit. I was just doing something fancy and like cool, you know what I mean? Like something only I would do. Equal out, triangular prism with smartness, E-Tops. Nobody ever would have came up with that idea. Only I could come up with that idea. So something only I would be able to do. And I would come out of my shell a little bit. And at first people loved it, and then people just hated it. Like, literally immediately after. So like, I don't know, maybe I was annoying then. I don't know. Who knows? I just can't. I don't know. People perplex me, man. I don't think I understand people. I don't think I ever will understand people. And it's why I don't leave the house. Because I never will understand. It's why I don't have a girlfriend. It's why I have a 0% success rate with asking girls out. It's why no girls really even talk to me. Like I said, Ella was the only person that talks to me. That's not a family member. You know what I mean? That's a girl. And people brought that up as well. Like, man, nobody talks to you. No girls talk to you, you know? Like, they'll do anything, bro. The only thing they haven't done, surprisingly, is my YouTube. Like, some people actually vibe with my YouTube. Like, props to Trace. Trace is a huge supporter of my YouTube channel. Like, everybody else seems to be a supporter. So swag on there. I don't think anybody cares about my YouTube. Maybe because it's so, like, out there, you know? God, Alex Gilbert. I don't know. People confuse me. I don't know, man. I just don't know. They're weird, you know? And like I'm saying, you know, you can ask any questions right now about anything you want to know. I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm either A, a narcissist, B, a sociopath, C, autistic, or D, all of the above. Because I swear, man, there's no way I'm normal. You know what I mean?
Greetings, wanderer.
You know, I mean, I just don't know, man. And, you know, I took that personality test earlier, and I was like 72% narcissistic. But I don't know. I don't think I'm narcissistic. I mean, I do like talking about myself, but I mean, like, you know, I care about other people as well. Like, I care about you right now. That's why I'm telling everything about myself, why you can ask any question you want, and it will be okay, you know? And, like, I care about other people. Like, I don't just do everything out of my self-interest. You know what I mean? It might seem like it, but like I try to care about other people. But I don't know, maybe I'm a narcissist, maybe I'm a sociopath, maybe I am autistic, maybe I'm an autistic, narcissistic sociopath. Bars. But anyway, yeah. I don't know. I always wondered, like, you know, what's wrong with me? And I've always wondered this, you know, like, ever since I peed myself that one day. You know, because, like, that was a turning point, you know, where I'm like, what's wrong with me? Why can't I ask the supervisor, hey, can I go to the bathroom? You know what I mean? Like, it's so simple. It's why I don't really, like, it's why I have mixed feelings about Mr. Camp, you know, because, like, you know, like, somebody like me who has, like, a lot of social anxiety, you know how hard it was to talk to Mr. Camp, because Mr. Camp could, like, easily flame you, like, because, you know, you got all the teachers, like, there's no stupid questions. No stupid question. Well, Mr. Camp, there is. And I feel like I was so scared to walk up there and sound stupid in front of him, and then he'd grill me. You know what I mean? Should be a spider over here. Yep, there he is. Got it. So, yeah, I mean, that's why I have mixed feelings. Like, you know, sometimes I feel like he was a good teacher, but, like, then again, like, you know, when he grills his students, like, ah, man, you know? Like, I was scared to talk to him. I was scared when I go up there, you know? But I was a DLP wizard, so I shouldn't have been scared. I know everything. But, you know, like, I feel like he shouldn't be that aggressive, you know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know. I mean, you could easily say to me, though, just get over your social anxiety. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I don't know. I've always wondered if I can just get over it, you know what I mean? And like I said, some days, it's better than other days. Like, some days I feel like I can talk to people, and other days I feel like I can't. You know what I mean? I don't know why. It's just like my mood right now. Like, right now I feel euphoric. I feel like I have all the power. Like, I feel like I could stay up all night. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel a slight inch of tiredness at all. Yeah, the DLP wizard. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, like right now, I feel like euphoric, and I don't know why my social anxiety is like this. I don't know if everybody's social anxiety is like this. Like, for example, some days I could like do presentations. Like, presentations were so hard for me. So you gotta go up in front of the entire class. Like, I don't know. Have you ever seen me when I do a presentation? My entire face gets red like a tomato. Which I'm sure everybody does, to be honest with you, right? Everybody, no matter who it is, gets stressful with presentations. But like, mine's really bad. And I'm always thinking, oh crap, all these people are looking at me. Oh no, all these people are looking at me. Oh no, all these people are looking at me. You know what I mean? Stumbling on every single word and stuff like that. And so that's why I like play like a sort of like an act. Like a good example is in English class with Mrs. Gehrig. You know, like I do like hello, ta-da, like stuff like this. Which, to be honest, I'd probably still do that even if I was 100% confident, because like, you know, you're trying to make presentations interesting. Like, nobody cares about this, but somebody does ta-da, ta-da, stuff like that, people would care more. Yeah, the caste system, yeah. And dude, I shake a lot. Man, I don't know. I wish, I don't know, maybe I could take, I don't want to take any pills or anything to get better with social anxiety, you know what I mean? I don't want to do any of that stuff. So I don't really want to take any pills. I don't know how you could get over it. How do you get over social anxiety? Like, you just throw yourselves to the wolves? Because that's terrible, man. Like, why? That's like saying in order to get over a fear of heights, you have to jump off cliffs. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do all of that. So I don't know how I can get over it. I don't even know if you, I don't know if you can get over it. Maybe it's just something you live with, you know, maybe some people are just better at speaking than others. And you know, like the problem is this thing is really important, you know, you need to be able to speak to people. Like, that's important. It's important that you speak to, oh, more quests with this guy. Hello. It's important that you learn to speak with people effectively, because like, you know, as humans in society, that's what you need to do. But like, I don't know, I just can't. That's why I don't go outside, you know. Maybe it's a self-defensive thing, because like ever since I've been treated like an animal. Dude, I love that bar. I've been treating like an animal. Like I'm a zoo exhibit. A punching bag, so you say. I don't know why everybody's so aggressive. I don't know. Maybe everybody's always had this hate, right? Maybe everybody's always had hate in their body. But I just feel like...
Looking to buy?
Why? You know what I mean? Like, why is everybody always a hater? You know what I mean? Like...
Hello.
Why?
May the mist...
Like, that's all I have to say. Why? Man, look at all this stuff. Ooh, nice, an achievement. Okay. Because, I don't know, man, like on the internet, people are haters. Real life, people are haters. Like, can't you like something? Like, you know, I'm not that much of a hater. I can't tell you, like, even the people that make fun of me. Like, I used to hate Ryan, Devil, and Charlie and them. I don't hate them anymore. I don't really care. I don't hate anybody. Maybe I should. Maybe that's what you call bad, right? Right? Maybe you call that bad. Maybe I should hate them because they're trash humans, you know? They're trash to me. But, I don't know. I don't hate them. And I don't think I ever will, because I don't understand why you would put all that effort in life. Because, like, you don't have to hate somebody, you know what I mean? You could, you know, put all that effort into liking somebody. You're, I don't know, liking a cool video game or something. Like, it seems like they run off hate. Whether that be on Reddit or things, I don't know, man. Hater mentality. Like, same thing with Tristan. Like, Tristan seems like he's a type of a hater. Like, yeah, sure, he's technically my friend, and I guess I'd call him a friend. But it seems like he also runs off this type of hate. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just yapping. You know? I don't know. I just don't know. Stuff's weird. Stuff is weird. People are weird. I don't know what to say to these people. You know, like... This is supposed to, like, pop up, I think, by now. I should have. This is Farming Simulator 101. Well, yeah, I don't know, like, what people want from me, man. Like, it's hate there, hate there. Like, people want everything to be, like, 100% serious, man. I don't know, like, why everybody's so serious. Like, oh my god. Everybody is super serious. You be a little bit spontaneous, you know, like, say, this doesn't matter. A good example of this was, and this was with Nation and Jake. And Nation and Jake, well, Jake might be a hater. I don't know. I don't know much about Jake, but I'm just going to say Jake's not a hater. But, like, a good example of this was during Mr. Camp's thing where you do stereotypes, where you sketch stereotypes and you present them in front of the entire class. And it was participation, right? So I didn't really care. I was just doing my own thing. I just wrote stuff up. And I remember Brayton got mad at you, right? Even though it was like all participation. And like Nation was getting a little bit mad at me because it was like, oh, this thing sucks. Like, wow, this is terrible writing. Which, I mean, and you know, like the art sucked and stuff like that. And there was a lot of arguing and stuff. I'm like, dude, this is participation. You know, Mr. Camp's gonna give us a 10 out of 10 on it or whatever. Yeah, you didn't write very much. And Brayton hated you. Like, I remember, like, Brayton hated you for that day. And it was basically guaranteed because Mr. Camp said this is supposed to be a fun project. You know what I mean? And then I think you guys end up getting an A+ on it. Maybe, right? I know we did. We got end up getting, because like they got a little bit angry at me. But I wrote a lot. Like I wrote enough to the point where Nation got over it, right? But like for a little bit, Nation was a little bit haywired, you know? Like when it was supposed to be like a fun project, Nation was like a little bit, I don't know. You know what I mean? So like Nation was a little bit aggressive, but then like he got over it. Yeah, you got 100% on it? Yeah. Like, and that's what I was telling like everybody that was like stressing out about this.
Tell me of your travels.
And you know, like when I'm chill about it, because I normally care a lot about my grades. So, like I was extremely chill about it. I'm like, guys, this is participation. Mr. Camp said this was a fun project, you know, just do your thing with the arts and stuff. And I don't know, people are like, no.
How does today
No.
find you?
But yeah, I don't know, like people are so serious, man. Especially like on fun projects. It seems like when a project is made to be fun, that's when they're more serious about it. Because they're like, is this a trap? Yeah, I remember how mad Brayton was of you. Which, to be honest, yeah, you didn't really pull your weight too. So like, I'd be a little bit mad too. Just based, like even if it was participation, you didn't really pull your weight. So I was like, I'd be a little bit mad at you as well. But I wouldn't have been that mad. You know what I mean? I would have been like, bro, you could have, like, hey,
Welcome.
even though it's participation, you could have, you know, did a little bit more. It's like I would have been a little bit mad as well, but still, I wouldn't have been that mad because like he was like really angry. And then like he was like talking with his mom. He was like emailing his mom. It's like, don't worry, mom. If I get a bad grade on this, just blame Thor because Thor didn't do it very
You have
well.
the eyes of one who has traveled
So, yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't know. I need more questions. You want to ask any more questions? I don't know. I mean, I don't mind having my mind wander and stuff, you know? It's just the problem is I feel like when I have my mind wander like this, I end up repeating a lot of stuff, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. I can't tell. And I know, like, for a fact, when somebody asks me a question, I won't repeat that. You know what I mean? I completely will not repeat whatever's said. Yeah, I mean, you probably should have wrote more. Like, I would have been a little bit angry at you. I would have been like, hey, I kind of did all of this. I mean, even though it's participation, you could have did a little bit more, like I said. But I wouldn't have been that angry too. Like, I remember he was furious. Like, he didn't even really want to talk to you. And I remember, I was even telling him that. I was like, chill, bro, this is participation. And I remember, he threw you on their bus. Like, didn't Mr. Camp call you guys up? And then he was like, well, we don't have much. You know, I think you guys were the last. And Mr. Camp was like, best for last. And Bryn was like, no, it was Thor's fault. Like, I vaguely remember him throwing you under the bus in front of Mr. Camp. Like, he was, and like, maybe not explicitly saying it was Thor's fault, but like, he gave you the stare. Like, Brayton stared at you while you were about to, like, do some presentations. And, like, you know, Mr. Camp did his, like, chill personality thing where he's like, wow, that was short and disappointing. And then, like, Brayton felt so sad. I don't know. To be honest with you, Brayton seems like yeah, he threw you on the bus, which is honestly a jerk move. Like, because I would have been, like, if you were my partner in it, I would have been a little bit disappointed in you, but there was no way in heck I would have thrown you under the bus in front of the entire class. You know, I would have just been like, come on, like, in private, I would have been like, you should have did more work, but I mean, it is what it is. It's participation. Who really cares? I would have thrown you under the bus in front of everybody. Be like, yeah, it's Thor's fault, not mine. Which, I mean, technically, if he cared that much about it, he probably should have did more work himself. He should have just did your parts if he cared that much about it. I don't know. Everybody, I don't think that was Mr. Camp itself. I think Mr. Camp exacerbated the feelings of stress and anxiety. I truly do think about that. Which is why I have mixed feelings on this account, because I feel like he made his class unnecessarily stressful. Which, yeah, he was a good teacher. He got stuff done, but I mean, it was unnecessarily stressful for no reason, and you could tell like the students in the class are stressed out because of it. But yeah, any other questions you want to ask? Because, you know, I just feel like I'm repeating myself. Maybe I'm not, but like I have the vibes that I feel like I end up just repeating myself, because like when I'm unchecked like this, right, I feel like I talk about something and then something pops up and I remember something, right, and then I talk about it and then I end up repeating myself when I'm talking about it, and you know, I don't really want to do that. I want to kill this moth and then go back to Half Hill, because I think after this moth I can go back to Half Hill and there's an end here. Where's that ginormous thing? Yeah, Mothulus approaches. Well, yeah, you know, people are weird, man. It is what it is. You know, people be weird. People be weird. People are evil. Bars. That's all I have to say about it. Yeah, I go in a different direction, but I still feel like I ramble on about the same thing, you know what I mean? And I don't know if that's entertaining or not, which is why I like this question format, you know, like you ask a question, because that way I know for a fact it's a unique thing. Because like if you're asking the question, you probably never heard about it before. So, you know, that's why I like it, personally. What am I supposed to do here? I missed a quest because I'm supposed to have another quest somewhere. Oh, crap. The Fabulous Miss Fanny. Dang it, I need to go back. Okay, I need to travel back there. All right, that's where I need to go. I completely did quests out of order again. Dang it. The quests are not popping up on my add-on. That pops up the quests. Dang it. But yeah, like, you know, for example, like if you ask a question, and if it's a good question too, I know I can get really well into it. You know, I could talk about it for like minutes, you know, 30 minutes straight, you know, if I need to. Because, you know, when you talk nonstop for how many hours now? 4 hours and 16 minutes, you're bound to repeat yourself. I want to keep that to a minimal, which why, you know, honestly, I think this questionnaire, like this Q&A with King Alex Gilbert, I think that's a good idea. Because that'll keep me both on track and interesting. Because like nobody wants to hear a broken clock, you know what I mean? Just keep saying the same thing over and over and over again, you know? And it's interesting too, because like it lets weight come off my shoulders, you know? Maybe that's why I feel euphoric. Maybe I feel euphoric because I'm talking about my prior dating experiences, you know? I'm talking about stuff that I normally keep hidden because, you know, it's like a defensive type thing. You know? I also keep a lot of opinions hidden on people. Like, you probably don't even know the opinions on most people that I actually have. I hide my opinions, you know? Yeah, Q&A, except you would be the question. Yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. You liking just asking any questions possible? I mean, you only answered like 2, or asked 2, so I mean, it's not that many, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. I thought there was a treasure up here. How do I do Miss Fanny quest? Hold on, I need to do this quest before I go to bed because I'm going to forget how to do it. Where's Miss Fanny? There's Miss Fanny. I need to get... What do I need to do here? Yeah, okay, I need to click on this. Because I need to do this quest before I go to bed, because then I'll forget how to do it tomorrow, then I'll be confused for the first 5 minutes of stream. Die. But you do have 4. I only have 3 on my end. But yeah, either way, I need to end the stream soon anyway. So like, whenever you go to bed, like I said, whenever you go to bed, I'll go to bed. Like, don't let me keep you up. Because like I said, I need to go to bed before 5 anyway. That way I don't conflict with my dad. Is it average power? No. Okay. But yeah, this has been a bad stat stream, I guess. But yeah, maybe we'll do this tomorrow. Like when Chin leaves and there's only like a few people left. Maybe we'll do this Q&A type thing tomorrow when you're actually when you're not doing brain fog, you know what I mean? Maybe that'll be better. You know? Or maybe you have some, or I don't know. Maybe I answer all your questions. Maybe you're just a simple man and you don't have that many questions. Who knows? Who knows? I can't tell. I will never be able to tell. Like I said, I'm wide awake. I don't know why I'm wide awake, man. I'm telling you, man, I'm euphoric. I feel like I could have the world. Yes to tomorrow, or yes to you're a simple man, because now I don't know.
Tell me of your travels.
Yeah. I think that's the problem with stream delay as well, because I think the problem is I speak so fast, right, that I say a bunch of questions within 5 seconds of each other. So stream delay happens, and so you answer a question, but I'm already done. Like, I already said 3 questions in a row, so I don't know what that yes goes to. So that's what sucks about stream delay. Oh, you do have more questions?
Greetings, one.
Yeah, I mean, you're down to ask them tonight or tomorrow. I don't know how. I mean, there's no guarantee that I'm down for a Q&A tomorrow, because I don't know how I'm going to be feeling tomorrow, but I'm sure I will be feeling fine. But if I don't, then there's no guarantee. So this could be the last time ever that you could ask questions. You know what I mean? Yeah, it could be the last time ever, or I might be able to do it tomorrow. I don't know. It depends how I'm feeling. Like I said, I'm feeling great right now. I don't know why. I feel like I can run a marathon. Got that euphoria. Wait, no, that's not like us. I don't even know any lyrics. That's okay. I'll save it. Yeah, keep them in your noggin. Just tell me when you want to go to bed, because I don't randomly leave, because then I'll never go to bed. But yeah, like, don't keep me up. You know, whenever you feel like you need to go to bed. Like I said, I don't feel like you're rushed. There's supposed to be a flight path guy here. But he's not. Interesting. But yeah. You know, I might just end the stream right now. I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours and 21 minutes? I go to bed? Okay. Good night. I'll end the stream then. I'll go to this Hearthstone area and I'll end the stream. I mean, it's a bad stream stats. I don't know why it was so bad today. You know, I mean, I was streaming to you only. We'll see these statistics. Good night. I'm about to end the stream as well. Probably be like 2 minutes. I'll end the stream, do the outro. And nighty night night. All right. Yes, the questions. I'm excited for the Q&A tomorrow if I feel up to it. You know, this was surprisingly fun. Surprisingly, you know. All right. This is I can log out here, right? Yes. Okay. Let me make myself big. Yo, thank you all for watching King Alex Gilbert, except we didn't get that many viewers today. So thank you all for the people that did watch, and thank you, Bob McJohnson. I ranted about my schedule. We'll see about it tomorrow. It is what it is. Let's get to it. See you all in tomorrow's stream. If I do stream tomorrow, I'm sure I will. Thank you all for watching. Have an amazing day, an amazing month, and an amazing year.